Grumbles. 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 Grumbles.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Thank you for the 26 long months of subscribing Jadelier to buy 13 doubly lucky number.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good day, and most of all, good vibes. We're back here with another ship show of calamities and hilarities, I hope. Good morning, everybody. Let's go, good vibes crew. Morning, Crumbs. Good morning, Ducky. Haircut. Haircut. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? I hope you're all in really, really good spirits. And the good vibes are flowing with you. I got some buttons I gotta press here.
Thank you for the 16 long months of subscribing, Eve_Travis. Now that I'm 16, who's brave enough to take a car ride with me?
Not tonight, I'm washing my hair. Good morning, Evil Trev. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 16 months. Good vibes. Thank you for all the support. All Souls Atelier coming in with 2 times 13, the McCracken family's lucky number. Zatalia, thank you for the 26 months of support. Much appreciated. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. All right, good vibes, everybody. Let's go. Hopefully people have had a chance to catch the slightly shorter but nevertheless new YouTube post that I did yesterday, which is the battle for Aishanau in Manor Lords. Hopefully folks enjoyed that one, or have yet to and will do. Good vibes. Thank you for any thumbs up that we get on any of our videos, of course. What is that floating there? That's weird. Good morning, everybody. I was distracted by presumably some sort of spider silk thing floating in the middle of the air behind my monitor. He says, looking around nervously for Shelob. Anyway, we've got a few things to do today. Good morning, Destiny's Parent. Welcome aboard. Let's welcome everyone in first. Good morning, Joint. Brown alert to you too, sir. Good morning, Keep. Welcome on in for the happy sunrise. Good morning, Doc Strange Fruit. How you going? Hope you were enjoying some Star Citizen yesterday. I know that our buddy Just Chegg had a rotten time in Star Citizen and we felt very depressed by it, which is sad. Good morning, Pub Rules. Welcome in from the beginning. Good morning, Blutenham's here. Delana is here with some good vibes. Good vibes to everybody. Durax here, being sprayed away from the naughty buttons. Excellent to see. Going Grey is here. Good morning. Winter Frosty's here, spraying Durac. Perfect. Thank you. And Durac is apparently tired and asks us to send help. All right, if we find Howl, how pedantic, we'll send him your way. Good morning, Piper. Thank you for the cat lurk. Nice. Good morning, Bogger. Welcome aboard. That's a good return, dog. Nice. Yeah, so news on Star Citizen for me is I believe I have fixed the stuttering issue. I got the game capture working properly again. Well, also news is I now look like Gollum. My precious. Anyway, that aside, but I found the experience with crashes and whatnot, and just inconsistent FPS, no matter what I tried, and heavy CPU utilization. Basically, in Orison, I've lost about 20 FPS, gone from 45 to 25 in this update. So yeah, just they got to keep plugging away. And also just the crashes and the weird loading in and stuff that I had, it's enough to put me off and think what it tells me is it sets my spidey senses off, telling me, look out, within the next 2 hours you're gonna get really annoyed by some feature not working or some crash. So something's not gonna work the way you're expecting. So what's the word I'm looking for? I'm anticipating and almost counting on the game kicking me in the shins and ruining my fun. So that makes me not want to play the game. So I was thinking of doing some Star Citizen today, but they need to work on it. They need to make it more almost a gain inch. Yeah, exactly. No, it is, and I'm not. That's part of the meme. It is hashtag almost a game, and it really looked like from how Chegg was playing it a week ago, it looked like we might be there, where it feels like a game, but it isn't. It's definitely not there, and I was very, very disheartened, obviously, with Chegg not enjoying the experience at all. So yeah, anyway, we send some good vibes to our buddy Chegg and hope that he's having a better time of it today after some rests. And the rest of it is just I'll get to Star Citizen when I feel confident it's going to work. So it is what it is. I'm certainly not upgrading my rig just to play that. I mean, I've already upgraded my rig once to play that game. I'm not doing it a second time. Absolutely. I mean, honestly, when I see them starting, and I see the content creators on YouTube, and I'm not criticizing any of them, they're all obviously high on the SC supply. I get it. I totally get it. But when I see people starting to get excited, and a lot of the excitement revolves around new big ships being released and stuff like that, I'm like, that the last thing that game needs is more ships and stuff. It's really like, that's not what that game needs. That game needs to feel like a game. It needs to feel consistent, and that almost every time you log on, you have, a certainty of having some fun. So they fixed my coffee machine. Yeah, it took them a patch and a half. I mean, to be fair, they haven't broken it, but that's what I mean, Doc. No matter the positives I can look to, the negatives just outweigh them, and that feeling I have of this ain't gonna work. Even my patience and stubbornness and optimism has a limit, it seems. And it seems like Star Citizen is just over that line. But we'll see. Anyway, away from talking about something that is not pleasing, mostly I'm also upset for sentimental reasons, because I don't like to see Chegg being brought down by a game like that. So, that's obviously everyone's individual take on it, and I'm sure people get a lot of fun out of it when it is working okay. But it's not for me right now. Anyway, you've been in ICU for the past week. Heart troubles, but all good now. Good heart vibes. Bogart, that's terrifying. I'm glad that you're doing better now. I hope that trend continues. Good vibes, and it's excellent to have you here with us. Well enough to be watching along. Good vibes, Bogart. Rest easy. Yeah, exactly. So, on more positive notes, have any of you in chat put a 7 in chat, right? If you've heard of a game called 7 Days to Die. Put a 7 in chat if you've heard of 7 Days to Die. It's fairly new, having only been in development for nearly 11 or 12 years. So apparently it's got a pretty passionate following. I love that there's a whole load of 69s and 420s. I learned something really funny yesterday. Bunty's made it home. Lots of 7. Have fun in your meeting, Maui. We'll see you in a little while, hopefully. Bonty, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 53 months, most of which I know was at tier 3. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate the long-term support. And I hear you had a tremendous time in Oslo, so good vibes be with you. Hopefully the home journey and the jet lag are smooth sailing, as it were. Only 16 million people have bought it so far, so it's an indie game. Yeah, exactly. Right, so this is quite important. I have something to so my this is the non-scripted poorly put together or thought out bit where I go, let's have a look. Actually, does it work on the screen? Yeah, it'll work on the screen. There's lots of logos and things. Hang on. Let's see if we can I can take off one of those for a moment. We'll take that one off for a minute and we'll turn that one off for just for a moment. Okay, so I left my heart in Oslo and their people, lovely. Yeah, I heard you had a fantastic time. So Tiger and I were talking about it on our podcast yesterday. Exeter Port, it'll be out in the next couple of days or so. And it was very heartwarming. You were Tiger something to smile about. So he spoke incredibly warmly about the experience. Even though he was unwell, he managed to get his butt down there. And it's just, you know, really happy to have put a face to a name, as it were. All right. So 7 days to die. So this is the editor's cut. Beep. This is the bit. So I've never played this game. Fun fact: I've installed this game at least 3 times, right? Possibly 4, but at least 3. We'll call it 3. 3 times a charm. And the previous 2 times was to play on a community server with a group of streamers together, and the window of opportunity closed on me, and I never got to play. So, and that's happened to me twice. This time around, who's gaming now? Damien, friend of the channel, and Awesome Saucer. He loves this game. He's played it and supported it for years, and been part of big events that they've had in the past for big releases. They, well, if you only have 3 days, probably I won't survive more than 3 days. He pointed out that they're doing a big streamer weekend thing. So I started looking into it, and I thought, well, they probably want people that know all about it and can talk passionately about all the thing. And the best I could do is die a lot and say, this is my first try. Help, what am I doing? Nevertheless, I decided, I was quite easily convinced, and I thought I really want to try this because I've heard the building system's fantastic, and you know they're doing big things like some graphical updates and some new features and things. And I've read through some of the comments and stuff on the release and on the video, the trailer and stuff like the one I'm going to show you now, and I know that there's a bit of a split of like people who are, you know, been playing it for years, really super passionate about it, and they're like, well, they didn't change this, or they didn't do this thing I wanted, and whatever. So I'm sure that there is some stuff to be argued about back and forth. However, I've also watched a content creator video about the changes coming up, and it seems quite cool. A lot of things they're doing. So I am super excited to announce that, subject to them seeing a clip of this, me talking about it, I should be able to be a part of that streamer weekend. And if things work out how I hope they will, then they might even throw a few extra keys our way, and we'll be able to do some giveaways, which won't bring you straight into the 1.0 release and the streamer weekend, because it's still a streamer weekend, but will give you the game and would mean that you get the upgrade to the release when it happens. So they are moving out of early access into 1.0. They're bringing in a bunch of new features and some graphical updates and stuff like that, and revising a lot of the player models, the NPC models, the zombie models, the animal models. Animations are being updated. There's all sorts of things going on. So here's a trailer. Now, please be forewarned, because we normally have nice, gentle, easygoing stuff most of the time. I'm very nervous about just the idea of being stuck in a zombie horde. I don't, you know, we're going to have to see how that goes. But, you know, we've been mauled by bears. We've been eaten by wolves. What's just another thing gnawing on our poor maligned corpse at the end of the day. So here's their 7 Days to Die 1.0 gameplay trailer. And I hope you enjoy it. Let's see if I get the volume right as well. Now, again, second warning, there will be some gory stuff. It's not, it's pixelated and all the rest of it. It's not too, lifelike, which I think is a good thing. Game probably be banned if it was. But just if you're sensitive to zombies being hacked to pieces and stuff like that, please be forewarned. It's not the longest trailer, and it's not all just gore, but, it's the nature of the game, so... The Fun Pimps. Bambi, no! Raincatcher. That looked like a box. Cowboy built that. So that mountain lion is one of the new animations that they brought in. But yeah, you want to be building a base, building a lot of traps and stuff, crafting defenses like that. Auto turrets. I absolutely love auto turrets in games, unless they're against me. Hi there, survivor. I see it now. They were upgrading the wooden spikes to metal. Yeah, let's go. It's gonna be terrifying. Oh no. We're gonna be locked in a room. And it's gonna be... Yikes. Now, explosions that I can get behind. Chainsaw. Okay. One thing I didn't see yet is the Flammenwerfer. I don't know where the flamethrower's at, but I'm gonna hope that there's a flamethrower.
I get so scared on blood moons. I wish someone could stay the night.
I get so scared on blood moons. I guess someone could stay the night. I'm assuming that that's an in-game reference or some reference. I don't get a lot of references. Anyway, that's 7 Days to Die, coming out of alpha or early access, going into 1.0, updated animations, updated character and NPC and animal models, lots of other mechanical changes and things that I can't really speak to in terms of some people seem to like them in the comments, other people not so much. But anyway, in any case, I'm going to have my first ever go at this game, and it's going to be in June on a weekend. We don't know which one yet because they're doing last minute polishes and testing and updates before the 1.0 drops. And hopefully if we get into that weekend and they like this video and me bigging up their product, then we'll be able to do some giveaways for you. If they watch my video and go, you don't know what you're talking about, then we won't do it. Or we might still play it, but we'll see. I'm sure we'll play it at some point with Damien together because he's such a zombie freak into this. So, but anyway, there's some stuff and things coming up, and I am genuinely excited. I might be a little bit tired, but I promise you, I've got that nervous energy about it of like, oh, is this gonna go well or is this gonna go not so well? There you go. You burn down a small town on your zomboid. Nice. Good stuff. Blood Moon and zombies, yeah. So my rough understanding of it, and again, I do this deliberately. I try to go in like blind so that I can just have that kind of wow or yikes moments as naturally as possible. So I know enough to understand the basic premise. You have a few days to kind of get yourself set up and a little bit armored and find some high ground and whatever, and then there'll be a blood moon or something similar, and yeah, all heck breaks loose. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully that's gonna be a ton of fun for us, and thus endeth the sermon. Thank you very much for hanging out and watching all of that. I hope you're going to be psyched for that when we get around to it. For now, we're going to switch up the game category and we're going to play Pampers and Celine, The Maze of Demons, which is the game that Jack Lee Fear was co-developing with Fran, I think the lead concept and designer, and of Epic on Epic Games, and we're gonna go and you're gonna go back to work. Cheers, Piper. Have a good day at work, sir. Good morning, Viper. Welcome aboard. This game has it all. It does. Yeah. Morning, Badger. How you doing? Is it out of alpha yet? Not yet, but it's going to be leaving early access into 1.0 on PC and console in June. There won't initially be crossplay, as I understand it. That's coming in an update loosely scheduled on the roadmap for end of the year. Big content drop, but that's the plan. Unfortunately, it does seem to be coming with a significant price hike. However, that is apparently in line with industry practices, and they state that the game's gone through such a change and development over time in the 11 or 12 years they've been doing it, in the last 8 years particularly, that it needs to no longer have an alpha game price. So anyway, yeah, it was going to be what they did for Alpha 22, but the significance and of the changes and the moving into the full release, means that they have to make it distinct. So that's what we got. All right, I hope your MRI goes well, Badger. Good vibes be with you. Hang in there. Not a pleasant experience going in scanners and things. I know that myself. So I hope it goes smoothly for you. Right, we're going to play Pampers and Celine. And see where this got to. We played the demo of it a while back. Not my kind of game genre in terms of platformers and stuff like that. But let's give it a go nonetheless and see what's the worst that can happen. I'll fall down a big hole and die. Right. We can use the controller. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. So it's keyboard or controller, but no mouse. So we've got a founder edition, thanks to Jackie. Really appreciate that. Jackie Fear, part of the development team of this one. And yeah, looking forward to it. It's got some good humor in it. So let's just give this a go. We'll start from scratch. Yes. Single player. Now you've got single player, local co-op, and online co-op. And I saw a little bit of Ezekiel the Third playing this together with Skin Teen, I think was the other person's name, in co-op over the interwebs, and it's looked very smooth. Looked to be working very, very well. So I didn't watch too much, so I didn't spoil anything. All right, Popolon and Aphrodite entered. Okay, something or other. The priest was defeated. After 40 years of peace, darkness fell upon the kingdom, bringing ill news. Oh no. What's the ill news? Let's get my fat head out of the way. Okay, we've got a mini cam. An unnatural power arose in the Mogdos County. The army of Greek fought hordes of undead everywhere. Oh my goodness, so we're straight back into the undead. Amid the warfare, two heroes ventured to Mogdos Castle, the heart of the invasion. Could we find the source of the power? Pampus, the oldest son of Popolon and Aphrodite, a great knight and warrior. So yeah, we get a knight with a sword, we get the bow and arrow. Oh my goodness, that little porky pig took one in the behind. And Celine, the youngest one, a charming amateur wizard seeking her hidden potential and electrocuting herself with a wand. That seems like we'll be playing that character. So when you play this on your own, you get to switch whenever you want between the two characters, which I think is a cool feature. They knew that demons, undead, and monsters would be inside trying to kill them, but they were the only people for hope for the entire kingdom. Uh-oh. Let's go. Pampers and Celine entered the haunted castle. I don't think I played this with the controller last time. Alright. So B fires an arrow. X is my sword. A to jump. Right bumper brings up the map. And left bumper switches me over. Okay, and the fireball is working this time, so that's good. Press LB to swap between the characters. Oh, okay, I just went into the help menu. There we go. All right, let's go. This is shining up here, so I think this is telling us the way to go. What's in the barrel? Coins. You find some money. Use them to buy items, health, and supplies at shops. Your current coins are shown on the right. Oh, there we go. Yep. Okay. Let's go. I'm terrible at platformers, so I think this will be excellent. I like, as well, the whole retro feel of this. I'll turn the game up a little bit. What could possibly go wrong? Greetings, young one. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. My guidance is valuable for your quest. I will also tell you of stories and legends yet to come. Your story begins as the heroes enter the castle, explore it, and find equipment. They would also find evil gateways that lead to the realms of demons. Before entering the demon realms, the heroes would find the shrines of Apollo and Hecate. Okay. All right. Alright, let's go. I'm also nervous because this game is, you know, stated as it's a maze. So I'm not the best at remembering where I've been or where I am right now even. Some enemies and hazards may apply afflictions that slowly drain your health. Approach them with caution. Okay. Got him. I have 6 arrows left. Could do with finding some more arrows. Oh, nice. Ow! I got poisoned. No. Oh, they're both poisoned. Wait, does that mean... Yeah, okay. I've got no more mana left. Okay, got him. Oh, loads of arrows. Let's go. I've got 53 arrows now. We no longer need to worry about arrows. Let's go. 60 arrows. I need 9 more for the set. Oh! There's a slidey slide. Get it. Get some. Whoa. Missed. Got him. What's this? Pampers can protect himself against projectiles with his shield. Hold down to use it. Ah, okay. Ah, neat. Are you gonna come up here? No, you're gonna hide down there? Okay. Oh, fudge, I missed him. Dang nabbit. I need to find a health thingy, Bobby. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Got him. Got him. Okay, what's this? You found some magical energy. Press B to cast a spell as Celine. Okay. Your current mana is shown on the right. Okay, so this was the thing where... it was... There you go. Okay, so that's working now. Nice. So we get our mana back up. What's the point of this bit? Okay, so we got to go down to go to the left there. Looks like we got some more range to this spell. Oh, cool. Let's go. And more magic power. Yes. I like the way the bats settle down. Oh, you found an apple. Hero gains health when they get one. If they have full health, they'll leave it behind. Okay. Okay. Nice. I am enjoying... There we go. And then we switch over and we get the health pack for our other fella. Pampers takes less damage than Celine thanks to his armor. That makes sense. Okay, we got to try and remember that then if we get into a more melee. There we go. We got his health back up. I really enjoy this instant switching. Uh-oh. That's scary looking. Ah, waste. Okay. It's not so easy with the fireball as it is with the arrows, for sure. Ah! Was facing the wrong way. Fiddlesticks. They were fire arrows. Got him. Multi-kill. I got a multi-kill achievement, chat. Let's go. And Cyclops realm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's have a little savey save. Let's switch over to our armor guy. What's that? Some sort of scroll. Oh, I forgot about these things. Oh, it's annoying. You found the map of this demon realm. Okay. Where's the map? Oh, I see. It's the bottom right-hand side there, behind Crumbs. So we can go down two, and then it's got like it's got two legs, left and right. Yeah, it lost. Ow! Oh. I forget that's a level below. Dang it. I've lost quite a lot of health already. That's not good. Why is that? Looks like a sideways turned head there. What's that secret little room there? I'm not going to make this jump. Oh, these are the ones that follow you across the screen. Oh, I remember this. So we're going to go like that. And then quickly get rid of him. Alright, I've got unfinished business up here though. And now I remember. Whoa, we gotta... Okay. There we go. Eh? Oh, I forgot to give an update if anyone's interested, but my health stuff, I'm sticking with the program. Exercising and everything went well. And the sort of intermittent fasting regime's working well too. So at 12 o'clock, we get to break our fast. I feel a lot better with managing my energy and everything. And fun facts, I made myself fresh bacon and scrambled eggs yesterday, and it was glorious. Although... in hindsight, I underate. I didn't make myself very much because I was very cautious. thinking that I would be quickly sated, and then I ended up quite hungry until my next meal. You will need better weapons to face a demon. Find Apollo or Hecate. They should help you. Okay. So that's basically telling us that we can't beat the demons with what we've got, right? So, okay. So we need to go back out. And we need to carry on adventuring to find some better gear. And so we begin our journey through the maze. I can't remember if there was a... Okay, so we've discovered where this one demon is. Cyclops Realm. The demon is still alive. Okay, that's awesome. So you got a progress tracker in there as well. I love they pack so much information into bite-sized chunks that are really easy to comprehend. So it's very well done in that regard. Hey, thanks, Bogar. I've just reached a point where it's like, okay, I gotta change some stuff up. Just I was too tired all the time, and oh, you found an item. Press thing to enter the inventory and read its description. Okay, what does this do? Halo, press to return to the car. There you go. This one takes you back to the castle entrance. Nice. So you can go back whenever you want, as it were, as long as you got one of those. Hey, health buff. Uh-oh. Bloop. Bloop. Huzzah. So we're now on the left central. Let's see where this goes. Oh, that takes us back to... Wait a minute. Okay, so that middle one there takes us to where that demon entrance is. I'm never going to remember. I think the symbols on there, though, the green and the red, that's excellent, because then it's an easy way to navigate, in theory, the maze. Even though I will still get lost. Have it! Come here, you bat. Got you. Full health. Aha. Gotcha. Full health. Okay. Ah! No! Not like this! No! The Grumbles special. Jump at the wrong moment again. No, okay, we definitely made that before though. Haha. It's actually super easy. Okay, we have collected up quite a lot of coins here as well, which is groovy. Because then we can hopefully get some cool stuff from the store. And we got a health buff for Celine. Excellent. Yeah, so if you're interested at all in the game, it did release yesterday on Steam. It is €7.80 or your currency equivalent. That looks sus there. That definitely looks like there's something there. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Go check it out. Wishlist it if you're waiting. Or if you just want to help a friend of the channel with their a big game release thing. feel free to just wishlist it. Have it. Have it. As I said, not, you know, you guys know, not something I would normally play a lot, this kind of genre, but I enjoy the retro feel of it. Okay, I'm just going around in circles now. I need to just go back to the, so we need to just go back to the end. Let's collect a little bit more stuffs. See where this one goes. Well, there you go. We're back at the entrance. That was easy. Oh, here we go. I think this is a store. Gem of Soul Stealing. 10 arrows. Restores a potion of health. Oh, okay. And then an apple. Gem of Soul Stealing. What does that do? Okay, I don't think we need that. Is that what we need to defeat the... I can't remember. Hey, let's have another look here. See if there was a bit more of a description. We need 80 coins for that, though. Holy cow. I'm sure that's going to come into play later on. Haha. Oh. Oh, missed it. Got him. Thanks, Viper. I'm loving that I can play this on the controller. That's so good. So good. I'm not sure if we did that last time. Maybe we did. Yeah, it wrecked. Gooey nerd ball. But yeah, big congratulations to Fran and Jackie and everybody involved with or supporting on Epic Games. I mean, if you can get me playing a platformer twice, that's pretty impressive. No, flutter away. Okay, so what's this one? Ah, we found Apollo. Welcome, young hero. I'm Apollo, god of the sun. Your parents were brave heroes. Oh, thank you. You need my help. I'll gladly help you as much as I can. This entire castle has been invaded by evil creatures sent by demons. There are 10 gates in this castle that lead to the demons' realms. 10! Goodness. Who created them? I have no idea. Athena may know. She's very wise. Demons are indeed dangerous creatures. You may need my bow to fight them. Skeletons stole my divine bow. They're above the gates to the Cyclops realm. Go get it. Ah. He's given us a questy quest. Let's get a little bit of Celine love going on here. Saloon Dion! I love that animation. That's so cool. This counts as a side quest? No. Have I just thought he just told me to go somewhere and I'm like, yeah, in a minute. Meanwhile. Whoa. I think that was my first fireball hit. There's another. Oh, that one snuck past me. Oh, that was a waste. Ooh, just in time. Whoa. Water? I don't think we saw this. I don't think we were allowed down this part before. Celine's magical equipment is too early. What for Saloon Dion? Don't worry, my Joker's heart will go on. Celine's magical equipment allows you to stay underwater much longer than Pampas. Ah. Whoa. Oh no, he... Oh no. Bad, no. Ow. You just gave me that? How do I... Well... I can't... Oh, I need to... go this way, I suppose. Here we go. Oh no! Ah! I drowned! Oh, fudge! Fudge! I drowned! No! Not like these. No bueno. No bueno. No! I can't believe I drowned. First boss defeated me was the water. Death counter +1. I mean, yep, makes sense. Damn it. Whoa, okay, here we are again. Okay, here we go. Let's get rid of this crab guy first. And then let's switch to Celine. Underwater fireball. Yikes. Oh, I cheesed it. Did you see that? I cheesed it. I cheesed it. I went off the edge of the screen. I border scummed it. I went to the border. Yeah. Ha! Got him. Maybe I lost my prize. Oh, sugar! Never happened. I didn't just fall back in the water. What are you on about? Oh, just in time. Hey, what's that? We got a magic bucket. What was that? What does that do? Bucket 0 5 charge. It's empty. Oh, what? Okay. So can we fill the bucket up? Refill. Full of water. Wiggle left and right several times to douse yourself. Wait, to douse myself? Wait, what? Why am I setting myself on fire? Okay, we're gonna deal with this oyster first. Clam it. You need that Icarus? Oh, man. I can't believe of all the things that I set the thing on fire. Have it. Oh, fudge! Haha!
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Can use the extra bit of range from the magic spell. I don't need you. Oh! I like that. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh. That was close. Have it. Oh, yeah, the magic jackpot. Wait a minute. We've been here? I'm definitely side questing myself. Ow! Mistakes were made. Oh, mistakes were made again! Ah! Oh. Flippity flop. Okay, so I'm back in here again now. Oh, I actually jumped up and grabbed on the ladder. That was cool. That's hilarious. Have it. It's never a good idea for me to be in a maze, ever. Hey, I got an apple. Let's go. Perfect timing. Got him. Not burn the house down yet? No. But I have been given a bucket full of water to put fires out of myself. So there's that. Okay. Okay, so I have to go and get their bow. Right. So we need to go... Skeleton stuff. Okay, so we're looking for skeletons. That's the first thing. Here's the... We're coming up to the castle entrance, I guess. Have it. Could do with another apple for Celine. Could buy one, but... Wait, have I got exactly 69 coins? Oh, nice. Oh, wait. I had this the other day. No, oh, I know how to do it. I've got to tab out. No, I can't do that. Can I? No, I can't do that. Okay. I'm about to get a screenshot. I'll just do it with an F12. I need to find the Cyclops again? Is it? I got an apple. Let's go, Celine. Okay, don't need that. Well, I know how to find the Cyclops. He's, Oh, no, it's blinking at the top corner. It's blinking at the corner of the map. Haha. Okay. I didn't notice that before because I'm not very observant. It's a... Yeah, he said it was above the gate. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Additional memory capacity. Before entering the demon realms, the heroes would find the shrines of Apollo and Hecate. Oh yeah, we knew that. Okay. So, let's go. Up here. Should take us... Yeah. And then... I'm guessing we need to find our way... Up here. Nada. Nada. Gotta remember not to jump too close to him, because that's how he poisoned me last time. Again? Really? Hang on, where does this put me? No, I can see. I've got to go up. Oh, apple. Yeah. Those dastardly skeletons. Oh, every time I forget. And I'm about to... Did I go up last time? I think I've got to just... Is it run and fall? Or... No, jump. There we go. Oh, I've got full ammo. With Celine. Okay. Greedy. Could be a bad idea. No, it's a good idea. Okay. Have it. Ooh! I like that these ones come chasing after you. That's cool. Yes, we got it. So we were here before, but we were here before we had the quest. That's why. You found a quest item. Press left trigger to enter the quest screen and see your progress. You have completed this quest, but Apollo doesn't know that yet. Okay, so we got to go back and see Apollo. So the red thing is flashing now. So that makes me think that we actually want to go to the red place. Ah! No! Fiddlesticks. Oh, we're leveled up. Hey, wait, what can we do with a level up? That might not even be our first one. Ah! Got him. Wait, what can we do with the level up? Oh, do we have to go? I think we might have to go and tell him that we... I think we have to go back and tell him that we won. Or that we got the bow. I think then he'll give us some arrows to use for it, right? Did they help? Oh, that's what it is. It did get longer. Thank you. Good spot. 100% that's what happened. Ah! Got him. Oh, that's gated off. Okay. I bet thee. Ah, here we are. The one above was Athena. That's the health store. Okay, and then it's flashing at the end there. There we go. Okay. Nailed it. Skeleton stole my... go get it. Yeah, I did. You found it. Oh no, the thread is snapped. Oh, here we go. The bow needs divine thread. I can fix that. Get some silk from purple worms. Okie dokie. Next quest. Oh, sugar. I want an apple. I need another apple. Nope. Is this a new area? Oh. What? Can destroy those, that's good. So that's gated off. Oh! No, we've never seen that before. One can get lost easily in a castle this large. Press RB to review the map and plan where to explore next. Okay. So we got something to do with the purple worms. Thread. Whoa. Whoa. If you see some rubble, clear it. You might find a passage behind. Okay. Oh, I see rubble. Is that the thread? Oh, fudge! No. Oh, there you go. It is. It is. These are the things. Okay, we found them. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, have it. Quest done. Okay, so we need to go. Ah! No! Not so keen on those giant wasps. Wait. What? Okay, that doesn't take me anywhere yet. Wait, RB for the map. So you see where it's flashing the green and white there in the middle. So we need to go back this way. Or just fall. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That was convenient. Ah! Okay. So I found an apple and then I lose 2 more hit points trying to get away. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. No. Heck, nabbit. Is it lunchtime yet? No. The bow is complete. Take it. It will shoot much faster and can even harm demons. You should practice a little. Kill some bats with the bow. Sure. Okay, easy money. Oh. Oh, I gotta kill loads of bats to get that stuff. I gotta get bat blood. Oh, missed. Okay, so it's telling me where I can go and find bats. It's blinking at me on the map. That's cool. Huzzah! Oh wow, it does fire a lot faster. Nice. And I got an apple. And another apple. Yes. $99 coins, man. Wait, where does this go? Oh. Oh, more rubble. Okay, we don't need that room yet, though. We need bats. halfway there. And another apple. Oh wait, I gotta see if I get any arrows from up here. Nope, coins, okay. Yes, arrows. I shouldn't have wasted the arrows there, but... Holy bats. That wasn't the smartest move in the world. Ah! So I've got to shoot them with the bow or I don't get the blood. That blood over there is now on the equivalent of unobtainium. There's no way I'm gonna get that. It didn't jump. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. Ah, so close. Huzzah! Give me. Okay. Grumbles the platform? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I gotta kill him with this. Grumbles does platform. Yes. Oh, Grumbles needs one more. Fudgesicles. One more bat. Or bat blood. Oh, that's the skellies. Aha! Huzzah! Level up. Quest done. Now, do I have to go... I probably have to go back and tell him. Or not? No, red thing is flashing now. Let's have a look at the map. Green thing is also flashing. Let's go and tell him. And then we're probably going to have to come here and talk to the lady. If only we knew where one more was, right? Right? You're not helping. You're not helping. No. Zapparino. Got him. Got him. I'm so hungry right now. He may not be helping, but he is helping. Greetings, spellcaster. Only warriors are welcome to... Oh. You should practice... Okay, I did. You have gained expertise. I left some arrows for you outside the shrine. Okay. Now go, bold human. Enter the demon realm, slay the demons inside, and obtain their hearts. Oh, wow. Look at this. Nice. Look how many bats are here. This is crazy. Crazy talk. Wrong buttons. So now we're gonna go and kill the red demon thingy. Ah! Son of a biscuits. He's sleeping up there. Son of a biscuit. Give me an apple. Oh, you... That was sad. Oh, wait. Okay. So maybe if I go here... Not here. Oh, there you go. Got an apple. See, that's what I deserved. The game knew I deserved it. Let's go. Is it weird that I'm also still thinking about 7 Days to Die and how I don't want to be chased by a horde of zombies and eaten? I'm still thinking about that. Terrible. Okay. Where? Oh, no breakfast yet. So I have an idea. What if I get Celine and I go in here? Before entering the Demon Realms, the heroes would find the shrines of Apollo and Hecate. What? Oh. Okay. So that's progression. So let's go this way. Yeah, I gotta go up. More arrows. 87 arrows. Is that gonna be enough to kill the demon? Ah, you biscuit! Why? Why? No bueno. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay, we got this. I've got the bow. It's better than being chased by aliens, or is it? It sort of gives me that same vibe. I tell you what though, without spoiling anything, I saw something. I was watching a video about the new Alien movie they're making, right? Romulus. And as part of that, on a fantastic YouTube channel called Alien Theory, and I saw a little thing in there that referenced Alien Isolation, and yeah, terrifying. Okay, here we go. Cyclops Realm. Ain't got nothing on us, Cyclops. So my tactic here is I'm going to use Celine to try and get through as unscathed. And then we switch to Doobly Face. Life easier. Have it. Level up for Celine. Nice. So it looks like they level up separately. Did we go in that shop before? In that door there? I can't remember. Every realm has 8 magic runes required to summon the demon. They are hidden in gravestones. Oh. Oh. Okay. Down we go. Oh, these biscuits, yeah. So we've got to do... No, why are we facing the wrong way? Why were we facing the wrong way? Ah. Oh. That was close. Holy bonobos. No, we'll save after we've killed the eye thing. There's a gravestone over there. Okay. Oh! I kind of knew that was going to happen. Bastard. Well, that jump wasn't a jump. Okay, you found a magic rune. You must find 8 runes to summon the demon in this realm. You collected runes are shown on the right. Okay. So we've got 1 out of 8. And up here there should be another one. Go away, you biscuit. This is cool. So we've got 2. Oh! Wait. There was another one at the top? Oh, we don't know how to get to that yet. So, okay. First try. You should have Apollo's bow or Hecate's fireball spell to properly face a demon. Okay. We didn't find out how to get the... Oh, no. Have it. I like the music, by the way. It's fun. Oh, sugar. Okay, so we know that that's the room. So the bottom right or left leg. Foot. Okay. So yeah, what we're missing is the better fireball. Ha! Okay, I made it. I thought I'd screwed myself for enough space there. Okay, you're gonna jump up at me, so I'm gonna jump. And then I'm gonna jump. And then I'm gonna jump again. And I'm gonna jump again. First try! Yes, let's go. First flipping try. I can't believe I got that. Quick save it. I guess that's the way we came in up with the green areas. Okay, jump. 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 Oh, I nearly ran into it. Oh, that old magic ladder appeared. I was just wondering how we were going to get in that room. 3 more to go. Let's go. We're definitely... I feel like we can do demon number 1 today. Oh, flippity flop. Hold RT to run. You can also run by tapping left or right twice. Oh, I was kind of wondering that before. Ha! Ha! I don't even have to kill this one. I'm gonna do it anyway, just because it's fun. Huzzah! Whoa! Yeah, baby. And Celine gets a level up. Ah! Okay. Got it. Ooh. Oh, one just magically appeared in the room. That's a nice variation. Okay, we got this. Have it. Whoa! Go away, you bully. Oh, coins. Shiny. Nope, ah! Haha! No! How's that gonna... Can I... Oh! I saw that going differently in my mind. I definitely saw that going differently. Okay. Okay, we need one more. One more. Okay, where didn't we go yet, chat? To the left there, I think, maybe? Left arm, left hand, whatever. Yeah. Aha! Got it. Correct. Oh, that unveiled the magic ladder back up. That's cool. Rune Master Achievement. Obtain 8 runes in a single life without loading or leaving the dungeon. Yeah! Let's go. We're going down to the foot now. There was a save down there, I think. Oh, there's one here. Perfect. Do you know, I'm going to kill this bug so we can get a 100% cleared the 100% cleared the dungeon. Don't know if that's the thing, but we'll try. Do we class clams as fish? I mean... Huzzah! Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, jeez. Ah! I remember this was a real pain. Oh, especially when you're facing the wrong way. Ah! 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 That's the worst! Ah! No! Ah! Platform games.
We don't like, we'll just cover it up. We don't make mistakes. Happy little
Okay,
accident.
we can beat this guy. I got 100 arrows. Ah! No, no, this is where it goes wrong, you fool. Why are you not on the Ah! Ah! No! You nearly got failed to kill a demon right before it gets you. Oh, death counter +1. I don't think I've got death counter on the screen.
Not like this. Not like this.
Or have I?
No, not like this.
No. Okay. Oh, maybe I have, but it's broken. Hang on. Hang on. We do have death. Okay, let me fix this. Oh, what was that? Is that death 3? Death group. Okay, does that work? There we go. Okay. Okay. Look, I haven't eaten since yesterday evening. So we've got breakfast coming up in 20 minutes. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna beat this demon, hangry or not. So close. We were so close, chat. We nearly beat it. Second time, first try. Okay, I got this. I gotta stay on this little platform. This is the secret. Whee! Ah! Whee! 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 Nailed it! Yes! Yes! I nailed it! You killed a demon. Only the hero picks up its heart will increase their maximum health. First try. Who do we want to give the heart to? I think Celine, because her health is a bit lower, but that could be a mistake. Hopefully we get the magical fireball upgrade. Ah! You biscuit. Who attacks straight out of end boss? Jackie. Who does that? Who does that? Who attacks straight out of an end boss fight, Jackie? Okay, so don't care, I'm just spending arrows now. First try. Ignore what the death counter says. Cheers, pub rules. Have a good rest. Thank you for the good vibes towards everyone. So I'm guessing we gotta go back to Apollo. But didn't happen. Now I'll go bold human. I did it. What? How many? Wait, I've got to get what? 4 hearts. Slay the demons inside and obtain their hearts. Okay. Holy heck. But did that... I wonder if that's opened up some of the barriers then. Let's go and talk to Athena again. I could spend some money on apples. I'm being very stingy with it. You're right. We've got a lot of money now, haven't we? I don't know what a soul capture gem does. Maybe we could buy one of those just for funsies. Oh, they're really cheap, so we'll just get that. Gem of soul stealing. Quite expensive though if it's a mistake. Maybe we save it first. When empty, it may capture an ability from a defeated enemy. Oh. Okay. Wait, so I've visited one of 2 shrines. So I've got to find Hecate. That's what I've got to do. So where is Hecate? We don't know yet, so we've got to explore some more. So I think there's ways we can go that aren't blocked off. Yeah. Okay. Oh fudge, that was a waste. Nothing. Up 1 level. Hey, good morning, Reckless. Yeah, getting the apples was a good shout. I had to switch to the injured character for that to take effect, which is kind of cool as well. So that way's still blocked off. Hey, Disco! Ah! Mistakes were made! Ah, that cost me 3 apples! Oh, I got 1 back, okay. No. No, no, no. I said no. So we can't go that way. I got another apple back. You captured the soul in your gem. You press Y to use it. Oh, that was so cool. I forgot about that. That's so cool. Hey, Disco. Hey, Ratty. How's it going, everybody? Hey, stinky skeletons. Missed. Swing and a miss. So this was not the way we need to go. How do I get up there? Okay, let's go down and across. hell? What the? What the? Oh, I'm on fire. Hang on. Use.
Beer's cold. and there's plenty
Wiggle
of
left and right several times to douse
Least we can do
yourself.
is make sure everyone's smiling.
Yeah, okay. I'm burning. Oops. Did it. Ow! Okay, that's it. Fireball. 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 Don't even care anymore. We're just fireballing everything. Fireball. So somehow that candelabra or whatever set fire to us. That's not on. That's not on at all. What is it? Every single game I end up on fire. Because I cast a fireball at the candelabra and that made it set fire, chase me with fire. So rude. So rude. Uncalled for. Unbelievable. Hey, I got an apple. Okay, we better switch to our knight for a bit. Let's solo health. I started a fire with a wall torch. Basically, that's what happened, yep. Not cool. Another apple, nice. Oh, this thing again. Oh, I hate this thing. Woo! I ran when I shouldn't have run. Got it. Okay, this is where we got the wormy worms. Oh, we got that first try. Not so much. Ah! Get out of here, you crazy bats. Oh, I got a nice apple. Nice. Ow! I lost the apple. Not so nice. Got him. Ah! Killing everything resulted in that chamber opening up. And, yeah. What the? Huzzah. Secret area? What? I love that there's rewards for, I want to get that guy out of the cage. I love this. Ah! Oh, fudge. Flipsicles. Ah! Ah! I don't like it. Haha! How do I get the thing out of the cage? Secret area. We found a secret area, but we don't know what to do in here. Oh! I used my magic, what? I got the soul of that, whatever that was. What is going on? I wonder if there's anything down up here now. Ah! Oh, oh. Yeah, leveled up. Here's another new area. Oh, flippity flip. Oh, you're kidding me. What does this do? Forget me not. Find an item that you haven't been asked to find yet. Nice. Oh, these things! I hate these things. Yes. Oh, oh. Have it. Oh, come on, buddy. Go on. Oh, you boy, your biscuit. Hey. Oh, you... Ah! Oh, got him. Hey, there's another secret pile of rubble here. Oh. So, because we hadn't found the other end of it yet, we didn't know where the tunnel was blocked or whatever. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Let's go. Main tower. This is neat. Oh, jellyfishes. There's another demon entrance. Okay, I'm guessing these are gonna... Oh no, I thought they would take us up. No? Okay. I guess wrong. Whoa! Magical brooms. And what's that shop up there? I want to get to this shop and then we'll see. Must be time to eat. What's in here? Uranus? I'm not going to make the joke. The jokes just write themselves. You don't need me to workshop Uranus jokes. I'm Uranus, the god of the skies. I will assist you on air matters. An immense dark sorcery is controlling many strange things throughout the entire castle. It comes from the top of the main tower right above. You'll need to fly up. Find feathers. There's a barrel full of them behind some axe knights. Okay, so we're looking for axe knights who have got barrels of feathers. And there's a save thing. Cool. Oh, axe knights. And the arrows just ping off them. Woo! Oh. Did you see that? Oh! No! No bueno! I died. I think that's pretty much the perfect end point, isn't it? I'm gonna try and take down one of those Axe Knights. I can beat him. Okay.
I've got coffee.
I'm ready.
Everything else can wait.
Okay, I got him. Yep. We're gonna take coffee break. I'm not even gonna save this one. We're just this is interesting. I like this take on it. Oh, flippity flops. Okay. Definitely need my food now. All right, gang. That was Pampers and Celine so far. We'll see if when we get a chance to come back. But congratulations to on Epic Games, to Fran and Jackie for their release. Hopefully you enjoyed seeing some of that, and you'll consider going to their going over to their Steam page and at the very least wish listing it, which helps, just like giving a thumbs up to all of my YouTube videos that I'm sure you've all done, especially those who've watched it. You missed the most epic, yeah, I think it's Jack and then I, or no, Jack Li and then Fear, I think, but even I would need to double check. All right, I am gonna go and take a quick break and get my breakfast. I'll be right back with you. Good vibes, everyone. We're going to switch it up now and we're going to play some Red Dead Redemption roleplay.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Alrighty, I'm back. And I has foods. It's time for episode 9, Hump Day. Good vibes, everybody. Good vibes. Little ball of hate. I hope you're doing super well. And I look forward to catching up with you as well in character. Rest well. And I'll be around for the rest of my day. Best I can manage. Let's go. I got porridge. I got freshly squeezed lemon juice. I got a green tea. I'm very happy. Very happy with that. Let's go. Alright, gang. I'll be back on the cam in a short while. But you know I don't like to eat on camera because I'm no heathen. Looking at you, Mr. Texas Hula. Alright. Oh man, I'm still thinking occasionally about
why is the rum always gone?
About that upcoming 7 days event in June. That should be hilarious. I think that'll be, I predict funny things for the 7 days to die event in June. I really do. Alright, let's get some Red Dead shenanigans going here. Boop. Oh, the Clueless tea? Oh my goodness. I know very little of it, but I've heard a couple of things. And Damien sent me a DM saying, if you hear this, it's not true, but like it's a very comical thing. I can't wait. I can't wait to find out what that little Mr. Innocent, what Mr. Innocent has been up to. He plays this whole holier than thou. And he builds Bobby up to be like the you know, the drunken, mischievous one, but we all know the truth. We all know the truth. It's the quiet ones you got to watch. Not that, well, neither of us is particularly quiet, but it's the clueless ones you've got to watch out for in life. That's all I'll say. I know this. I know this. How this goes. He'll be like, oh my god, I can't believe this is happening. Oh, woe is me. Oh no, now, oh no, I'm caught up in some sort of love triangle, etc, etc. It's, I know how it goes. That's why Bobby's been letting people know about the whole ladies' nights at the saloons. That obviously it's said in a comical manner, but it's not in jest. Alrighty, safe travels, and I'll catch you at some point today. Good vibes. It happens so quickly. He does get himself into these things so yeah, and then they snowball out of control. I've noticed that theme, or that trend. They just snowball out of control so quickly. It's very funny. Right. Is he awake yet? Right, anyway, let's go. I need the connection string. That's what I need. I should know that off by heart by now. Such a muppet. I mean, I kind of do. Okay, that's actually super easy. There, I did it. Oh, I need TeamSpeak. Sugar, I nearly forgot. You forgot TeamSpeak. They've switched over to TeamSpeak with Salty Chat, so hopefully this is going to work, chat. We might need to make some audio adjustments in game and maybe out of game, so bear with me at the beginning while we get things figured out. You don't have green tea? You've tea that has seen and done things. Experienced tea. Oh no, however, could I foresee that Grumbles would step into the fire pit I built next to his bed? Hashtag Doc is innocent. You see, that's exactly my point. That's exactly my point. I don't think I can be blamed for that fire, that last fire. I think a trap was laid, and in my innocence, I stumbled into it. I think it was harsh.
Well, that's just meta.
Yeah, I think quite a few people don't get on with that. All right. Yes. All right, I've got it. So it's working from a point of view of my keybinds. And I assume, yeah, I'm just dragged in and anonymized on the server, which is kind of cool, so you don't get to see who's on. Yes. And the range key is the same, so now all I need to do is turn off in-game VoIP. Like so. And we should be good. Let's hope so. Again, chat, if we'll have to just check the volumes. I don't know yet how that's gonna oh, let's get rid of the death counter as well. We don't need that anymore, I hope. Boom. Okay. That was good fun though. Hey Damien, good morning. No traps were laid. The fire was placed according to the allowed housing space. This is not true. This is an untrue statement. It is a falsehood, sir. Mr. Strange Fruit, Doctor. Yes. So I have my injured states. Let's see. Bacon! I might have some bacon for dinner if I'm not too late finishing. Then again, who am I kidding? I'm going to finish late. Bottle of whiskey! It's delightful. I'm actually fairly low on food. Let's see. There's some water. Oh, it actually showed my watering can this time. That's nice. Right. Wait, are you going to put the watering can away? How do I empty my... Oh, goodness. What? How do I... Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was tuned into that. Did they change that? Hey, look over there. Jolly good, yeah. What's this say? I don't know. It says unreadable sign. That's what it says. Absolutely unreadable. Yeah, I saw there was a sub menu there. That's very cool. Never seen that before. So normally the canteen was a one and done. It never showed in my hand. So that's cool if they've changed that. Love potions for old mates. Medic request received. So here we go. X J. Oh, it shows here as well now. That's cool. Yes. I was playing Pampers and Celine, the Maze of Demons, from Unepic Games with Jack Lee Fear. Was one of the developers on there. And just wishing them well because they just released their game yesterday afternoon onto Steam for $7.80 with the initial discount. And just wanted to showcase it a little bit for people. Yeah, we can co-op that 100%. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a grand idea, actually. I like that. Okay, so scene hide. Okay. I'm so hungry. I'm just waiting for my porridge to hit the right. You know, soaking off of the milk level, whatever you'd call that. 1 second, chat. I need to find my text. Lawless and clueless. Copy. Paste. All right. Two. Is there friendly fire in that? I mean, I managed to burn my own character by hitting a candelabra or whatever with a fireball, and it sparked an angry fire sprite, I'll call it, and it ran after me and set fire to me. So technically, yes, there's friendly fire even in single player mode. So, yeah. Make of that what you will. I guess the original box is probably the best one. What do I do this? Oh, maybe that's better. Huh. Now if only I could get rid of that time thing without it barking the text. Okay, that's fine. R. Did it! I remembered it for once. Alright, let's go RP. Closed. The bakery. He's in our horse.
Yes, okay, well, maybe you should talk to her. Because you smell like you've got a lot going on right now.
Speaking of someone that smells like something, that man reeks of alcohol.
What's that?
We were just talking about people's smells, and I smelled your alcohol from very far away.
Oh,
Join the circle.
Well, that's because I have to drink this bloody gin, not gin, whiskey the whole time instead of lovely gin. Why is no one distilling gin?
Well, not with that gin, it's fucking ridiculous. I have something to try for you. You like to try it?
You sure? Is that you, CJ?
Yes, it is me.
I can barely recognize you under that hat.
It is a really ugly hat. I agree.
What? This is not an ugly hat. You know what I call it?
I didn't
call
say
it.
that.
I call it. Call it.
It's on the tip of his tongue.
Pheromones.
I call it pheromone. No, shut up. I didn't know. Fashionable.
Wait, fashionable or pheromones, or a bit of both?
Pheromonally fashionable.
Or maybe half and half.
Fashionably pheromonal.
No,
Well-
stop saying the word pheromone. It's getting stuck into my fucking head.
What's wrong with pheromones?
What's wrong with pheromones? Do you not like
I just hate
pheromones?
I
How do you
don't
feel
know,
about
I don't.
hormones?
Oh, I've heard quite a few.
I'm not,
see.
there's nothing.
Yeah, I'm smelling. There's a lot. Just wafted into my face. Yeah, you smell incredibly young and spry and like you need girlfriend.
You just go up to every person you see and just sniff them, ma'am.
Yeah, I could smell it a lot. Like that's
did
how
that
I
to
knew
me
that
the other day.
Jonathan
Oh,
was
yeah.
warlock. He smelled like brimstone
He
and
does smell like
fire.
Oh heavens, let's not say Jonathan's name 3 times in a row, otherwise somebody around here is going to
Jonathan the
disappear.
warlock.
Well, you know what you smell like?
Yes, I
Smell
know
like-
exactly what that smell like.
What do you smell?
You can tell me if you'd like.
Fire and brimstone?
You smell like if I'm like
Nature. There's a little
Pheromones.
bit of-
Pher-
little bit of
pheromones?
You smell my hormones on me.
What in the hell did I just walk into?
Oh, good morning.
I'm not too sure, sir. Call it what you would like,
Is he
Squire.
crying?
Don't cry. It will be okay. Don't be pissed, baby. It's okay.
I don't know if he's crying or if he's just got a bit of a head in his eye.
You'll be okay. There's going to
He
be
only has one.
lots of women that are going to give you extractions. You'll be okay.
I've never done the clocking on
I
thing.
don't know how to like even respond to that.
Just don't.
Just
Or
accept.
do and say something funny or whatever.
Yeah, just consider it another feather in your cap or something.
All right, well,
Can't fit them anymore.
I had 20 hats on my bag, Mr. Lawless. Now they're all gone. They're all over. You know, there might be some folk that are riding past from Saint Anita here that just see like 20 hats all over the floor. I didn't mean to drop them all.
Oh my goodness.
So if you see someone that's like around here at Saint Anita that's wearing a black and yellow hat, that's probably the one of the ones I dropped.
I see. Deputy, are you feeling quite yourself again?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling calm myself. I'm doing okay.
I didn't know you were a deputy.
Are you a deputy now? Heavens.
I thought the same thing.
No limit to this man's talents.
Congratulations.
You're a very talented man.
He is a man of all trades.
I guess that's why he's got this fanciful new outfit he's wearing. This new. What exactly is that supposed to be? Are you conquering on behalf of the Spanish royalty?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, sir.
Well, since
no,
you're
I just-
deciding
Did
to
you
answer
copy the
every single
order?
question that's posed of the circle, I figured.
You do. Yeah, you do kind of look like a conquistador.
No, I don't look like no conquistador, ma'am. I am CJ. Check this out.
The Chief Justice.
That sounds exactly like something a conquistador would say.
Or this one.
I wonder. It makes me think, Deputy. I don't know if you've had any word sent ahead, but it makes me wonder if we should be expecting some sort of inquisition later.
I am just very
You know, I just feel like
confused.
I just feel like, you know, if you have the sun, like if you have the sun, and you like point it into like if you point it into like a, you know, like a light, and it like reflects, and that color is like, you know, the color you get from like my outfit.
Are
Have
you
ever had a
talking
dream
about?
where you dream that you could be anything?
Do you ever just like think about like
Oh, look out! Horse traffic.
Oh my, there we are, there we are,
looks
there
like
we are, there.
Hi, Miss Irma.
Howdy, don't mind me. Just God's favorite princess and the most interesting doctor in the world going to town on someone.
Oh, right. I guess she's one of those hands-on doctors. Oh, look out! Oh my goodness! Are you all right, deputy?
This is fantastic.
Are you okay?
There's got to be some sort of irony here in a doctor riding up, helping some sort of unconscious-looking stranger, whilst having a horse hoof half a crowd in the street centre.
I like how you said
I've been kicked. What is wrong with life today? I've been kicked by a horse like 6 times today.
We have to start feeding these wild beasts.
It ain't no damn pheromones,
could be your pheromones.
The bears.
You know what sound bears make?
Oh. What was that? That heard bear and donkey.
Oh yeah, that is my donkey sound, isn't it?
Yeah.
I forgot. It's pretty good bear sound. I told you you're going to attract the bears. They're hanging around the corner now, waiting for you.
Yes, especially after somebody's been hoofed, they might be bleeding.
That did not sound like no fucking bear.
Maybe your pheromones are attracting the bears in.
That's what the donkeys do.
Pretty good donkey
I've heard
sound.
that noise before, once or twice.
I've heard people that laugh like that.
What an ass.
Thank you.
She does have a nice ass.
It's quite
Who
round.
hasn't? I'm not looking. I'm looking away.
Wait, I was talking about the donkey sound.
Sure.
No.
Deputy, how are you feeling, young man? Last we met, you'd taken a bit of a tumble.
Weed?
Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm not gonna say I'm fully back to myself, but things are starting to get there.
You know what's gonna get you back to yourself?
Oh,
A nice
well,
old
that's good.
dance.
A poultice.
I don't dance.
Oh, well, let me teach you the way of the dance. I call this the CJ.
All right.
You ready? Let me just.
Easy for you to remember, I suppose.
You can start now.
Okay, I'm starting. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry.
What you need is a poultice and a nice cleansing.
What are these? What are you doing?
Maybe.
Kevin, are you always that short? Am I tall right now?
No, I don't remember. It might be the shoes.
I think it's the shoes.
Do I look tall?
Yes, you're incredibly large.
A lot of people say that. I don't really sense that.
You have a big gun as well.
Any guns with around?
I mean, why not have?
Any guns with around?
Oh.
Ah,
yes.
hello there.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, this is a town meeting or something?
It's pretty much. It's everybody in town coming together to talk about this man's pheromones.
Fuck.
Yes.
You can smell them.
Oh, the dog
They
just took off.
reek, Muffar. They stink.
You can smell him too?
I could smell them, my dear. They was terrible. I got a whiff of that and I nearly passed out.
You can tell that he's got some things going on. He needs a girlfriend.
Who are we blaming? What's the stinker?
He
just walked
that
away.
guy with the hate. He looked like Conquistador.
He just walked away.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean CJ? Or?
Yes, CJ. Apparently, it's possible that he's in heat, and he's giving off a lot of pheromones.
Shit, I thought he was eating beans the entire time.
There's a dog following him now.
It probably smells the same thing.
I don't blame it.
I mean, public shaming is nothing to take slightly. We
Hey,
might have
Gamble.
to,
How you doing,
or
bud?
something for him.
There's one upstairs.
Just put a poultice on it. Spit
To be
on it, you'll
fair,
be fine.
I don't know. There was a doctor here, but then the doctor's horse kicked CJ.
Oh.
So even the doctor's horse doesn't like the way he smells.
It went right for him.
Is this the pomade that he's using, or what is he using?
It probably needs to switch to some sort of different cologne or wash in different water if he's going to get a hoof every time a horse goes by.
I mean, maybe we can make a proper intervention for him. That he should stop using those.
Enter what now?
Shit, what was the name? Intervention? Something like that?
Alright.
Now you're talking Spanish, sir. Where'd you know each other?
Huh?
Yeah.
He was saying he was from some far land, sir. I was a little bit lost. I was just mistaken because you were speaking Spanish in the hat.
In what hat?
I think he's talking about intervention.
Who are you talking to?
That's it.
Are you talking about intervention?
I think, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't think that's Spanish.
I don't think anybody expected the Spanish intervention.
No.
Can
Oh, well,
I
I'm
join the
sorry, maybe I
spirit
got
circle?
mistaken, but the problem is, it's
Okay,
like
as long as you keep your
post
horse
a while
away
ago,
from
and
us.
it sounded Spanish to me.
What, my horse? Where's Subaru?
I mean, I'm
came into
Mexican,
the
but
circle, kicked everyone, and then ran away.
Oh, I'm so sorry. She's a spoiled brat. That's why
That's
she's
okay.
expensive.
It was funny. We enjoyed it.
Okay. Should have brought Toyota-thon instead.
Toyota-thon. Interesting name. How's everybody doing today?
We had a train ran on us earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
A
It only
train.
cost us $5.
I'll have what
$5
he's
each.
having. Oh,
Wait,
she's
here at
having.
the station? There aren't any tracks.
Hey, Tiger.
And
Not
then
yet.
picked us up in the Valentine, took us to Saint Denis.
Oh, goodness.
And then they ran over us. Many, many times.
It
Oh,
rained.
dear.
What, did it like go forward and backward on you? It
Yes,
seems like-
Yeah, actually, yes.
What's the train out to get you?
How are
Damn.
you still
Yeah,
here?
it was all part of the package.
It was part of the package.
Plus, they got food and drink.
How are you guys still here?
It's true, they wined and dined me, and then
There
ran
was
the
a really
train on
good
me.
doctor, Dr.
I don't remember his name.
Lorenzo?
Oh, Lorenzo Porcini.
Maybe he was tall, had dark hair, and a nice mustache.
Well, that's Lorenzo.
Oh, a nice moustache. Lovely.
He's one of the newer doctors, so.
Interesting.
Well, if they want to be careful with steering their trains like that, that's going to get the railway company a bad track record.
Oh, hi, CJ.
I see what you did there.
Want the glass eye?
Yeah.
Might do it.
You want it?
I can.
Do you want it? Say
Yeah.
you want
But do
it.
you want it?
Okay, okay, sure, I want it.
Wait,
Oh,
what do
you
we
want
to
it.
now?
All right.
Tell her what you want, what you really, really want.
All right. Do you want to do the molding right now? It doesn't take long.
Sure. Can you give me 1 second?
One.
Okay, well, not literally a second.
Yes, very
Oh,
good.
30 seconds.
Go ahead.
Anybody got word on today's breakfast special at the Fish in a Bucket?
Why
Is
is
it
it
a
a fish in a
salad?
bucket?
The saloon here in town.
The saloon right here.
Yeah.
Is the
There's
special a
fish in bucket
salad?
in a saloon?
That's the name of the saloon.
Oh, that's
I
terrible.
had been inside before looking for Rosalie, but it seems like no one's working.
Oh
Ah.
my god. I
Might
don't know
be.
what you said, but I love you.
It's tea, my dear, it's tea. Most beautiful thing that was
What
ever
does
given
it
to us
feel
by
like
God.
to love?
What does it feel like to love?
Yes, it's been a long time for me, many lifetimes.
Well, the feeling of love can come in many different forms, whether it's a materialistic, objectional, or just spiritual. I've always determined that the feeling of love is something that you like something with intense greatness to the point that you would be willing to sacrifice something for it, whether it be a part of yourself or just money.
Like a chicken in the kitchen sink. Or a goat somewhere on the mountaintop.
Okay, I
Wine
don't mean
biologist.
like a literal
I like it.
sacrifice, but
I was going to say then I definitely love my gods a lot.
Your what? Your Godzilla? What?
Gods a lot.
Oh, gods.
Yes.
Oh, go God. I understand that.
Gods.
Oh, plural. Oh, okay. Kenrith, Akatosh, and the Divines. I got that. But yeah, good for you. But that's just my opinion. Love varies from person to person.
Both
can love
is
many
in
people at once.
house.
I don't know, someone's God, not mine. Oh,
This sounds
Oh,
like
heavens.
some sort of weird
God, are you
pagan
okay?
god
Wow.
yes.
I don't really know what pagan means.
Pagans are the old gods.
Well, that seems rude to call God
Worshippers.
old. Heavens.
They are older than Christianity.
And Christianity is old. Well,
Pretty old.
alright, are you ready to go? That means I get to finger you in the eye socket.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yay!
Do you have his
Enjoy
other
being
eye?
I think I need to get my hearing checked.
Yeah, I
have
might need to go to sleep.
Do
Something
you
might be.
have his other eyeball?
Oh, no, I have
It
to get a
might not
look to
be.
make it first.
Yeah.
As good as I thought.
Something
it
was
No,
slightly
I think
off.
everything
I
is
couldn't
fine,
quite put
sir.
my finger on it.
Yeah, me neither. Or in it.
Would you like to?
Which one?
I've always been the type to put
Either
my
or.
finger in it. Sometimes a whole hand if you're brave. And I've
Well,
always said it's important to be braver than your troops.
I guess that brings a new meaning to the expression "making a fist of something."
Yes, any hole is
Morning,
a goal,
Yayi.
and
How you
anything will
doing,
fit
bud?
If you tell it to.
Are you just going to play people like a puppet?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Ventriloquist, eh?
Sock puppet.
CJ, are you gonna go be played by a ventriloquist?
I guess.
Enjoy being fingered.
It's nothing too crazy, I guarantee.
Or two.
News. Maybe you're going to get a girlfriend after all.
Oh, CJ's not into me.
That's
Oh.
unfortunate.
He doesn't like powerful women.
Oh.
Is that why he smells like that?
That's why she's going to be.
Come
Never
on.
mind.
What were you going to say?
That's why she's the one fingering him.
Poor man, sir. He took one for the team.
Oh.
I tell you, back in the old smoke, back in London, the Bobbies there, that's the local police establishment, they used to, constabulary, they used to say often it was a turn of phrase, frequently used, that they would, finger the criminals for various crimes, it's putting a completely different spin on it, being out here west. Deputy, have you fingered a lot of criminals around here for their transgressions?
I haven't fingered too many criminals.
Do you tie them up first?
I'm getting sleepy.
I won't tie them up. I'll just
Should we
put
go
their
do
hands
our
behind
thing?
their back.
Do we want to go do the things, or do we want to sleep and say Bucky?
It's up to you.
It's
Oh
up
my
to
God.
you.
I'm
Did the
down
ghost
for
just
whatever.
come here and take somebody?
Okie
Very
doke.
nice. It's
I'm
Jonathan's
tired, I don't
spirit
know.
somewhere.
Bitches.
You guys decide because I don't want to make the decision.
I'd also don't
Fragment.
making decisions, so
How tired are you?
Her,
I'm fairly tired.
Her.
Sleepy.
Yeah.
I am EB,
Well, then go to sleep.
but I don't want to leave you.
I will be absolutely fine.
I don't want to leave. I don't know. I don't want to leave at all.
Well, then let's go.
Okie doke. No, I don't want to.
I'm going to hit you.
I don't know what I want. I am an indecisive.
You have 5
woman.
seconds to make a decision.
That just makes Steven
5,
worse.
4.
I'm just going to stand there
3,
and panic, and my eyeballs
2,
are going to dart all over the
1.
place because I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
I might have something that might assist you in making a decision.
Yes, well,
It's a simple question. What do you say when eating old grapes for breakfast?
Ew.
No.
old grapes.
Raisin shine.
Raisin.
Raisin shine.
That was terrible, was that?
There you go. She's decided she wants to leave.
She definitely decided.
Are you going to stay awake, Dragomir? If so, good night.
Yes, good night. I'm going to go
Good
do my
night.
thing.
I wonder if that lady's a witch.
Why would you assume someone's a witch?
She looks like one.
I did not hear you,
That
but yes,
is a
I'm
very
going
hurtful
to go
stereotype.
demand.
I mean, I've only seen a few illustrations of witches, but they would
Look
often.
at that woman. Why
Yeah.
do you think she's a witch? She's a very nice woman.
Are you calling me a witch?
She called you a witch.
No, I'm not. I'm not accusing you. I was merely postulating that perhaps you could know
I
some
don't
degree of
find
witchcraft.
festivals. Well, if I did,
Maybe
it
you're
would
a
only be good witchcraft. It wouldn't be bad witchcraft.
There you go. You see, I wasn't the one jumping to conclusions that it was a negative connotation. A witch could be good, like the old white witches.
Can they?
In the stories.
Of course. Why wouldn't they be good?
For a very old man, you're quite well built.
Thank you. As decades in the military, I guess it's just a hangover of sorts from my service.
Right, let's go.
Quite well built.
Yes, well built.
Okay.
He's sturdy, well made.
Thank you. Compliments go a long way in my regiment.
Don't mind me, I'm just assessing.
Just checking out his build.
Sizing me up.
Assessing everybody.
So, surely we can find someone who can get us a Rosalie or some sort of breakfast. Are we sure that no one here works in the saloon?
Oh, I know that young Miss Dorothy works there and does a fine job. It might just be a little bit early of a day for her.
She's great. She has a box in her hand right now, I believe.
She has a box on her head?
On her hand. In her hand.
In her hand? I see.
On her, in her hand.
Oh, yeah, there.
See if she needs some help.
My goodness.
Do you need some help carrying that?
Are you okay, my dear?
I'm alright, thank you.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. You work here. We've been looking
Hello
for
there,
you
Miss
all day.
Dorothy. Lovely to see you.
Miss Dorothy, do you need help with that box?
Oh, I don't.
My
I'm
goodness.
alright, thank you.
Say that again.
Oh my goodness!
You're all right. Okay.
Oh!
Full ingredients.
Wow! I can't believe it. This is such a good feeling. No, I'm all right. I'm just overwhelmed.
Oh my dear, oh dear.
Oh my goodness! Bloody fine gin. Oh, Dorothy, you're an absolute lifesaver.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh my goodness! Please tell me you know where to get more of that stuff.
I do.
Oh, you like I've got my well, at my age, I guess it's more of a third or fourth wind, but in any case.
My dear friend.
Actually, I can give you this.
Oh, my dear friend, Mr. Tom. He decided to open a saloon up in Strawberry yesterday, so I went to go visit it, and they had gin on the menu.
Oh.
Oh, I think I gave you too many.
Oh, yeah, probably. One at a time, sir. One at a time. Oh, one moment. Hold, please.
You ended up finding out how to make gin, buddy.
I'm not sure how he figured it out. People around here have been looking to do it for ages.
Oh, hey, Yab City 710. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Miss Isabel, I think he said she figured it out.
Did you figure out how to make vodka?
Yes. We know vodka.
Wow, it seems like you got everything you need. Gin, vodka, and whiskey.
Let me know the exact number. I was a bit drunk.
Just two. I'll give you the rest.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's cool. Split the differ. I'm just glad to see you up and about and on your feet and looking better than you were the other day.
Oh, I appreciate that. Trying to get back to normal.
Yes. Hopefully that nice young doctor treated you well. Miss Miller.
I was helped by multiple doctors and they all treated me very well.
Oh, very good. Very good.
All right.
But anyways,
Oh,
the saloon
well,
open, my dear.
Well-
It is. I was just running in back to make some more breakfast food for the specials, but I'll be in there in a minute.
Breakfast?
No worries, take your time.
All right, I'll be
Please
right back.
tell me there's bacon and scrambled eggs.
There
And
is.
sausages,
there
too.
is.
Yes, it's going to be a good day, Deputy.
I do hope so. I've been spending a lot of time in Strawberry lately.
Oh, yes? Business or pleasure?
Neither. More like a rehab, I guess.
Ah, I see. It's getting away from it and stretching the old legs and easing up the aches and pains. Yeah, understandable.
I walked out there from here one day. I
Heavens.
forgot I had a horse. And then stayed out there for about 2 days and enjoyed myself. Didn't see any other lawmen, but enjoyed myself out there.
Really, sir? I'd seen many lawmen last time I was in Strawberry.
When was that?
I'd say around 3 days ago, sir. Seems like a beautiful place.
Oh. Were they strawberry lawmen or were they other lawmen?
I'm really not too sure, sir. I didn't really ask what they taste like and where they came from in the farm.
Ah, okay.
I believe so.
Maybe now I feel like you like that too much.
Well, that makes sense.
I was running out of breath.
What?
You can breathe through your nose. It's not that hard.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I hope that, it was really hot in there, so I hope no sweat dripped off my chest onto you.
Yab City, thank you for the follow. How come the horses don't poop in the
some,
street?
but
They
I
should
just
do.
Wiped it off. It's okay.
I just don't think it remains
Well, like
for
I
very
said, I'll
long.
contact you in a day or two, and it'll be ready. And then afterwards, you won't need your eye patch anymore other than for fun.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Are you getting a glass eye, CJ?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
he is.
smashing.
Oh, yes. Well, pleasure to meet y'all. Dr. Walker, optometrist.
Good to meet you, Dr. Walker.
Mm-hmm.
A pleasure.
Where do you reside normally?
I usually stay in Saint Denis, but the reason I'm here is because there was a call near the ranch over here, actually.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
So,
her
I
name
was
just went
bored,
straight
Saint
out of my
Denis
head
empty,
again. What was
and
her
I took
name?
the call.
Doctor.
Simple as that.
I was going to say
Understood.
Watson.
I'll be real honest with you, Miss Irma. This is the emptiest Blackwater's been the past 4 days.
Oh, I believe it.
Usually around this time, there's a bunch of commotion going on. But now
Oh,
it's
no.
just like
It's because
Like everyone is hiding.
It's because I'm back.
really now.
I don't know.
I believe it.
It's the only thing I can think of.
This short man is so adorable.
Which one?
Right in front of me.
Thank you, my dear.
What's your name, good sir?
My name is Ron Chapman. I'm the musical manager. I'm wearing something different, but I believe I've met you before. I believe
Have
you're
you?
friends with Lefty.
Oh, yes, we have met. You're correct.
Oh my god, what are you pushing me for, sir?
Oh.
Jesus,
doing,
CJ,
squire?
are you
We're
alright?
playing a game, aren't we?
Oh, heavens.
Gracious.
Oh my god. Oh, you pushed me back.
Well,
Oh my god, what are you doing, buddy?
Like ping pong, right?
Oh my god. Listen, I am small, but I'm not. You're punching back.
CJ, you can't just go around pushing people around around town, you know, especially not in the presence of a fine, upstanding law enforcement officer.
Oh well, he punched me. I pushed him. There's a difference.
Well,
Yeah.
it seemed
Well,
like it
technically,
was
you put your hands on
self-defense for
someone
me.
unwarranted. In the eyes of the law, technically, you are the aggressor.
I do believe
You got me.
Just speaking as someone that used to be an attorney, so.
You bastard, sir.
You got me. You got me. You got me.
So if you are in need of any legal assistance in the matter, feel free to reach out to Lawless and Clueless. We're the largest and most successful law firm in the 5 states.
Oh, I didn't know there was another one. I just rely on Miss Parkers for everything, honestly. She's a doctor attorney. I don't know how she does it. She's much better at being an attorney.
These guys are attorneys.
Yes.
Yeah, the reason why I trust Miss Porkers is because me and her worked in a firm together a long time ago, so I know what she knows.
Miss who now?
Miss Porkers, she's been reducing many people's times in Saint Denis, so she's
Oh,
also
is
my
there-
apprentice.
Is there a lawman in Saint Denis now?
Yes, we have a chief and everything. His name's Elias Strong. Yes, because I got the last chief fired.
He was here yesterday. You know.
Yeah, he shot someone in the doctor's office.
Oh.
That's what I heard. A
He got
rumor of.
stabbed by some man here.
Oh, that's terrible. What is happening half the time here? I swear to God.
There's a lot of shit
used to be like this.
That's true, yeah.
Maybe so. But yeah, the first chief we had was named Buford. I got him fired. He was awful. So he only lasted like 3 days. Oh, you said I needed to leave the room and die, and that I was a witch because I was too smart for my own good.
Oh, what?
Well, I can't help that I've been a politician, a lawyer, and now a doctor. So yes, I do know a lot of things.
You've been a politician? No way.
Oh yeah, of course.
When was you a politician, my dear?
When?
Yes.
A few years back, some people knew me as a mayor of a city, so...
What city?
Splendid.
What city? Oh, I don't know the name of it anymore.
Oh.
I just forgot. I moved on.
All right. So, yeah.
Fantastic.
Just a little footnote on the who to look up for medical assistance.
It was probably Ijbalistan.
Good morning, MLG.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I try to forget my political past, but others tend to bring it up. Run up to me, it's Miss Mayor. Like, no, not anymore. My term ended a long time ago.
Maybe you can run for mayor of Saint Denis.
I ironically enough like my optometry work more. I get to finger so many men in the eye socket.
Mm.
Well.
How was that feeling, CJ?
Yeah, how'd you like it?
It was definitely an experience, I'll tell you that. I don't think I really want to talk about it.
Okay.
I can give it all the rest of your eye exams if you so desire. It's
No,
not
thank
just
you.
for oh, okay, wow. Sorry.
I'll give it about 7.5 minutes and CJ will be over here telling us excitedly all about his eye.
Mm-hmm. I'm very particular with my eyes.
I don't think you have a... How do you become particular with your eyes?
Attention to detail, probably.
If you can, I have this scar on my face.
I can't see it.
Down
Please
on my
take
eye.
off your hat if you don't mind.
Okay.
Don't worry, I won't make fun of your hairline if it's bad. Oh, yep. You definitely have some damage there. Can you still see out of that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then yeah, you're good. And actually, your hairline is great.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. But yes, if you feel any sort of irritation or nerve damage in that eye, do let me know.
Oh, this happened 20 years ago now.
Okay. Well, I mean, I assume. Wait, how old are you now?
Almost 38.
Thank you, Reckless
Oh, wow.
underscore
You're older than I
rat, for the
expected.
tier 1
Wow,
gift
I feel
sub
you
to
so
Thank you,
fuel
Ratty.
underscore
I thought you were
zero
my age.
ops.
It's 38 old.
No, my first husband was 72, so it's whatever.
What's that?
My first husband was 72?
Okay.
Yeah, no, he was very
You
limber.
sounded surprised, sir. How would that be surprising?
And ironically enough, no, I did marry him for money. Oh, I'm 27.
Oh.
I have this
Only
thing
40 odd years, sir.
I have this thing for really old Englishmen. I don't know why.
Don't you say it. You say nothing.
I'd say you look in your 20s, sir.
No, thank you.
Oh, it wouldn't work between me and him. I
Why not?
guarantee. Oh, well, look how he's dressed. That's usually enough, honestly.
What's wrong with his dress?
Full pants with sandals? What a crime.
These are military grade sandals, thank you. A gift as I retired from the army.
Are they pediatric sandals? Do you have feet issues?
No, I have exactly the point. I don't have any feet issues because these sandals have kept them protected for years.
I don't think sandals protect anything, technically.
Have you ever had sandals distributed by the finest quality tailors of the British military?
Oh, no, I don't do anything regarding Europea, honestly, so I wouldn't know.
I'm not sure what the rope business has got to do with that, but anyway, if you haven't tried military sandals from the British Army, then you haven't lived. Or your feet haven't
I
lived.
don't know. I guess while the people in the army were dying, I was living, so I think I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, I can see how you were a politician.
What? All you have to do is provide people joy, unceasing and forever. That's usually all they want, really.
Absolutely.
And to lower their taxes.
Absolutely as well.
Mm-hmm.
I might run for mayor here, Mr. Wallace.
Oh, I mean, go for it if you want.
I don't think the city council will let my name go through.
I do wonder how a city council was appointed. Do they even have a charter?
I don't
It sounds like people might have just self-appointed themselves.
No, it was founded based upon the goodly citizens of the town and the upstanding and most prominent members of various aspects of society, for a council has to start somewhere, does it not? We can't just let any Tom, Dick and Harry off the street corner suddenly become responsible for the general direction of the town.
Did you vote them in?
I certainly gave them my support.
Okay. I mean, technically, if it wasn't a form of vote and just more so like, yeah, I like them.
There was a considerable.
Tom, Dick, or Harry appointing themselves.
No, there was considerable amount of deliberation and debate, including law enforcement, various aspects of business life, the judiciary, and some of the locals who live on the periphery of the town, as it were, to make sure that everybody would be comfortable with the installment of the first council.
Oh wow! It sounds like this team is more organized than Saint Denis is.
I think that ever since the self-appointed, I think everything in Saint Denis has been a mess.
I cannot hear you. What'd you say?
Ever since the self-appointed governor, I think everything in Saint Denis has been a mess.
Oh, that self-appointed governor has not been seen since he self-appointed himself.
Yeah, well,
interesting.
I think I don't know how many times I've told this story, but before he was even like in Saint Denis, he was here in Blackwater, and I gave him a boat ride from here to Saint Denis, and he was boasting about how he had like a $4,000 dinner in London and whatnot, and I was 5 seconds away, allegedly 5 seconds away from hog tying him and throwing him to the river. I could have prevented a lot of things if I did that. If I allegedly did that.
Allegedly.
Well,
yes.
The problem we have in Saint Denis is, with that governor not being present, we don't really care. We moved on from that. There are people who want a city council, and then there are people who'd rather have a mayor appoint a city council. Personally, I'm fine with either way that they do it. The problem being in Saint Denis is that there's some sort of classism between the citizens, the rich versus the poor. Which is very funny, because the rich people only dress rich. They're actually poor themselves, so I don't really get it.
So they're not really rich, is what you're saying.
Exactly. If you're gonna be rich, at least look the part. Unfortunately, apparently rich people don't even know color theory and don't know how to dress themselves.
See, unlike that, I learned about color theory before I left Saint Denis, so.
Mm-hmm. But other than that, I know that the multiple people asked me to run for office, including our new chief, but I declined currently. So.
I mean, I can't really vote for you since I'm in Blackwater, but you have my support.
I mean, I appreciate it, and I know I do a good job. It's just I'm okay with being.
Hey,
just
Lady
a doctor
L,
right now.
welcome in.
Yeah,
Good vibes be with you.
That's a lot of responsibility.
I think you might just have snuck in as our 69th
And I
viewer.
don't want to be Saint Denis Human Resources Department regarding any law relations.
You're gonna get asked a lot of dumb questions once you become that.
And I do believe in dumb questions. Yes, I do.
No question is a dumb question.
Oh, you are so sweet.
Thank you.
Plenty of dumb answers out there, though.
I would also agree with that statement.
Well, I'm gonna go to the office and check some paperwork out, so you all be safe today.
Oh,
Pleasure
yeah.
meeting you. Take care.
I've got to make sure I got no grams. Take care of yourself, Deputy. It's good to see you up on your feet, sir.
Always a pleasure to see you, sir.
Thanks for the service, Squire. Good day.
Very welcome.
Rightio. I'll catch you folks at the breakfast bar.
Oh,
Absolutely.
pleasure meeting you,
Well,
sir.
Miss Irma, what do you have planned for right now?
I was just...
That lady's obviously never met a well-dressed charlatan. I'll introduce her to Dickie later. All I could take away from that is that somebody aged 27 who's been the mayor of some town or city, the equivalent of Saint Denis, who also thinks they've been a qualified doctor, who also thinks they've been a qualified lawyer, and is now specialized in optometry and setting glass eyes in people's faces There's an awful lot going on there. Who's also judging everybody on by the book, the cover of the book. Oh, whoops there. Hello there, Brian. Do we have any grams for me? Okay.
Oh.
The folk that telegram me is here, Mister. I'll just see you around, okay? I'll see you tomorrow, actually, for the rest of the glass eye.
That's a day or two. We'll see what I can do.
Oh, a day or two? All right. Just let me know, okay? Send me a telegram.
Will do. Take care.
Okay.
Wait, I need to check that again. Oh, that was to Coco Diaz. Okay, that makes sense. Holy shit. Okay, that was to Coco Diaz as well. So I can get rid of that one because that was a duplicate. Okay, yeah. Warren Wesley. Dear Lawless and Clueless, sorry for the delay on the summary of contract write-up. I assume you know how to form and word these documents. Are just a few items I highlighted within. Oh, that's really good. Charlotte and Lawless. What? I hope this went to the right person. Anything else to make it as long and confusing as possible. I need to remember to check that one with Dickie Boy if he got that one from Mr. W. Okay. Nothing else going on there. Yeah, no, that's somebody just, I don't know, mixing a few things up that don't really make sense. I think the only thing that Bobby takes away from that is, at best, she's political and definitely embellishing or exaggerating, to say the least.
The lady is on her way back, sir. She just went to go make a Rosalie.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm not sure if we've had the pleasure. The name's Robert F. Lawless, Esquire.
Pleasure to meet you, sir. My name is Ron Chapman. I am the musical manager.
Ron Chapman?
We manage a lot of musical talents around the county.
I see.
Beautiful singers, songwriters, guitarists. Shit, name it, you get it, sir. For a price, though, as always.
I see.
If you would like, on the 25th, there should be an event that is going to be hosted here in Blackwater.
Oh, really? 25th of May? Lovely.
It's going to be the musical fair, sir.
A musical fair, you say?
Yes. So if anyone would like to come up and sing and maybe enjoy themselves, they could always do that too.
Oh, it definitely would.
Motivate other people to maybe try to sing.
Yes, I'd certainly like to attend such an event. I'm not much of a singer myself, but I could probably put people to sleep with a nice lullaby.
Well, sir, the thing is, we manage talents, and what I was thinking is, I was trying to find someone who would be good as a comedian.
Oh, really?
Well, the thing is, sir, what we offer these people is, we offer them a way to distribute their talents. So they don't need to be going and picking strawberries like a bellend. What they can be doing is they can either sing or express their talent they have.
I see.
So I'll find venues, people that are willing to pay, and then people go and do their thing. But they get paid handsomely, sir.
Well, I very much like that sound of that. That sounds like a jolly fine event. I wouldn't mind telling the odd ditty myself, if I might.
So, sir, you sound English too.
Oh yes, I hail from Beacon Hill in the home counties.
Oh. Well, for me it was a bit of a strange one, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up coming on the Spanish boats, but I met English men on the boats.
Oh.
But it seems like I ended up keeping the accent.
I see. Well, it could be a good learned survival skill in such circumstances.
Tell me about it, sir. Not just that, but it gives me... How do I explain this, sir? An instinct. To conquer the world. And not just conquer, sir, but explore.
I see.
Many Englishmen, we consider ourselves adventurous, sir.
Yes, I'll say. I guess that's what we'll call it, my decades of service down in India, an adventure. Not always a charming one, however.
I understand, sir. But as I explained, I try to stay away from these places. I usually don't spend my time in the mainland. We live up in Kota, in the mountains.
I see.
Beyond the fog where man can't see. It's a beautiful place, but it's different than this, sir. There's not so many stuck-up people.
I see, I see. Well, I think you'll find that Blackwater's a fairly, oh, thank you, a very down-to-earth and welcoming place.
Well, Blackwater is nice, but when we go to Saint Denis, sir, oh my God, I can never bear it.
No, it's full
All
of
these rich men.
it's full of politicians and charlatans, although it's hard to tell the one from the other.
But that's the problem. They wear suits, they talk like politicians, but they act like outlaws, and oh my God, all they want to do is take our money. They're bastards.
Oh dear. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's made a positive impression on you.
It is not, sir. But the place is a beautiful place. I would just say it's the people. But when it comes down to the mountains, sir, the mountain is a very enjoyable place. It's a place where I could call home.
I see. Have you heard, or there's some group, or I dare not say the word gang because it might bring about the wrong understanding, but a group or going by the moniker of the Coulter Boys?
I've never heard of that before, sir, no.
I see. Apparently they're responsible for a number of incidents, such as an arson attack on the police department and justice building in Saint Denis.
Oh my God. Did you say they're called the Coulter Boys?
That's what I've heard, yeah. Picked up the moniker in conversation around these parts, but apparently, yeah, it's all about living out of the out of the towns and cities in the wilderness. Apparently, that's part of their shtick. I thought if you were out that way, perhaps you'd heard of them.
Well, sir, we have met many people on the mountains, and I can tell you this for sure. We have never met any people that would have an intention of doing that.
I see.
We keep to ourselves up in the mountain.
Interesting. Perhaps it's just rumours or smoke and mirror, huh?
Seems like it may be, but you never know. There may be other people in the mountain. The mountain is a big place. We have been divided from the frontier, but if someone has made their way past the frontier, sir, I will not know where they have been.
Yes, understandable.
Might be hiding out in the plains.
I dare
So, what
say.
about everyone else here? Is everyone else doing okay today in Blackwater? When I got here today, I seen there's a man being shot.
Heavens.
The man had died. The lawman was giving away his weapons to another lady. I was like, oh my dearie old, poor man.
Well, I don't know anything about that. Dorothy, have you heard anything of that sort?
What was that now? Someone giving away weapons?
Yes, after gunning down a man in the street.
Today, no. Well, I just woke up, so...
So get
I'm not
ready, my
sure.
dear. I'm about to tell you a story. So,
Oh, all right.
I ended up coming to Blackwater. I was just calm. I was smoking a little cigarette. And it seems like I ended up hearing a load of gunshots. As I approached the saloon, it seems like I found some men and ladies which was talking about an incident. An incident where someone had tried to steal a horse. One of the most beautiful steeds around, but it seems like they ended up getting shot for it. And then little after, it seems like the lawman who shot him came back and told us that the man was put out dead. And then a lady told him about apparently that she lost the gun and... the man
Oh,
that
that's a
gave him
pity,
the
Chew.
guns.
I don't know. I've heard that their application
man is dead,
process is...
He's got
they're just looking for a lot of detail. People on how they want to play and what they want to, what stories they want to bring.
That lately, I think.
But I don't know.
Well, hopefully it calms down.
Hopefully they at least gave you some good pointers on what they were looking for, what they didn't.
I don't think it will.
Didn't want.
Morning.
By the way, how much do I owe you, my lady?
It always sucks with something like that.
Forgot.
I remember when I got
2
rejected
hours
from
is
a couple of
fine. It's kind
servers
of a mismatch of
a while
things.
back, and I got a sort of somewhat generic,
Thanks,
like a bullet list of it could be this, or this, and I thought, oh, okay, I don't understand any of that, but fine.
I was wondering if, well, two things. See if I can get this special, and if you seen Mr. Duke around. I'll take the breakfast. I love breakfast. Hey, man.
I don't remember the question specifically. Well, that sucks. I hope, maybe give it a little rest and rethink or whatever, and maybe third time's a charm. I don't know.
So, has anyone got any plans today?
Plans? My first plan is to drink the bar dry. And my second plan is to catch up with my business partner once he gets over his lazy bones.
How you been doing? How's business been?
I understand, sir, but it seems like at the moment, at least you have gin. So,
Yes, exactly.
it seems like things could always be worse.
It's been months I've been out here desperate for some gin, and my word, it was good quality too.
Well, I didn't take them myself, so I could not say.
I would have offered you a sip, but there was only a pint, barely enough to parch my own throat.
I understand, sir.
Quench.
A man can't go dry without his gin. What would have been fantastic, sir, is some Baileys.
Oh yes, partial ale to such a thicker drink.
Well, would it be too bad, sir? So, sir, did you say you was a lawyer?
Oh, absolutely. Yes, we deal in all manner of business, from criminal defense to civil matters, business contracts, that kind of thing.
Splendid. If you don't mind, would you like coming upstairs for a second when you finish your breakfast?
Oh, certainly.
Be down there in the mine for an hour or so before taking a nap.
So if you like, you can take a little glass of gin.
Oh, yeah, certainly.
Say, I forgot your name. I'm sorry. Oh, that's what it was. All right, Miss Doe, I'll catch you later.
But sir, as I was explaining before, as we've been doing the musical manager business, I was thinking about trying to make it a little bit more official for the singers. Just so at least I can give them a contract to sign.
I see.
So they know what they're going to get paid and what my percentage is going to be for the fee.
Mm-hmm.
But it's going to be like that for the workers, and I need it for the clients. So
Yes.
whenever I get a client, I can just give them the piece of paper, and then they can sign so they don't feel like I'm giving them a random price.
I see. Yes, yes. Sure, some of the matters up front. Yeah, makes sense.
So for the workers, we would have a contract which would lead them to understand that they get paid 75%, and I take 25% of their commission. But tips go completely to them.
I see. Yeah, so it's up
So
to
that'd
them
be
to
the
make a good
important
impression.
stuff I want.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And then the other one would be... let me think. Just trying to think how we can do this. I'd say it's for the clients. We can basically explain that we can do 30 minutes of singing for $100, which would lead down to $3.33 an hour. A minute, sir. I get lost with all the times.
Oh yes, yeah. There are lots of numbers in this business. That's why my partner Dickie's so good. He loves papers and numbers.
Oh, well, he sounds like he knows what he's talking about, but...
Oh yes, he could
you get
talk
what
to
I'm
you
trying
for
to do?
hours on end about contracts and clauses. I can assure you that.
Wow, that does sound splendid.
Mm-hmm.
But as I explained, is this something you could help us with?
Oh, most definitely. We can put together a loose sort of a boilerplate, and you can either have it arranged in such a manner that you would make adjustments such as names, dates, specific events or client arrangements and such, sort of ad hoc, and have that all signed off and witnessed. To make it binding, or if you have a more extravagant, a larger event or considerable larger sums of money involved, larger commitments and such, then we could make up a very bespoke contract on that basis. Either of those would be entirely possible. We've done recent work with similar kinds of arrangements involving some more theatrical-oriented entertainment services, as well as you name it, from mining companies to unions, all the things where there's a certain amount of tension at times between the company, the contractors, and their potential clients. Yeah.
So I can explain another situation which may arise, and it seems to be the fact of people changing the time. So, say if you contract a singer to meet you at 6 p.m. on a Monday. And then they change the price, well not the price, the time to 8 p.m. and then the singer can't make it. Then I'd like them to at least sign the contract from beforehand, so at least they're liable to pay them the money.
I see.
Because if the men show up to work but they don't give them the work after showing up, I believe they should be liable at least by a contract and maybe get paid. Maybe we can put that in a small print.
Yes, I'm sure something like that could be worked in, and you could even, I should say, detail it with either percentage clauses or minimum appearance, as well as something to protect you on the side with your contractors as well, in case you get some no-shows about withholding of fees and stuff like that.
We could even put in there that they would have to pay for lawyer fees, because then we could take them to court. And if we take them to court, sir, then maybe you can put the lawyer fees up and we can maybe make you some good money too out of this.
Yes, I mean, certainly you could make it clear that there's a either fines could be relevant, or it could be indeed, as you said, legal consultation fees with a minimum amount, and that's often enough to deter people from deviating from their plans.
Well, that sounds splendid. But if you would like, let it linger in your thoughts. See what you can do for me. And maybe tomorrow when you have your friend around, we can try to figure something out.
Oh, yes. He should be around at some point, maybe in the next hour or so. I would expect him to be around and about. But we can certainly, I can consult with him, and we can have a think about how we might put something like that together.
Perfect. Well, I'd have to let you know the names as well. But these people, I want them to be subcontractors. I don't want them to be primarily stuck with our business.
No, I understand.
I definitely would be. I'll see you around, mister.
Would you be able to give me your telegram number in case you want to, and I can give you mine in case you want to reach out, contact at a different time or date?
Yes, sir, there's no problem. Just bear with me a second.
Certainly.
Oh, hey, Su-Hi, Su-One. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
My telegram, sir.
Oh, yes?
Just let me know when you're ready, sir.
I'm ready. I've got a good
So it's
mind
gonna
for these
be
things.
Romeo Michael Indigo.
Oh, yes?
23804.
23804? And sorry on the end?
Yes. That is it.
That's it. Okay,
It's
wonderful.
RMI 23804.
All right, I've got that one. No problem. Let me know when you're ready to receive.
Well, what you can do is you can send me a telegram, sir, and I can write it down there, just because I've actually not got a pen and paper on me, sir. I've just got
I
the
get
paper,
you.
which I written it down on.
No problem at all. Yeah, I can
what
nip
we
over to the
do
office.
too is we can offer you services maybe for the singing. So, if maybe one day you're trying to set up some sort of event, or anything you would like to do, or even just get some good singers down into the law office, then you could always give us a telegram, sir.
Oh, I like that idea. Little legal song and dance. Yeah, lovely.
Well, I believe if you hear these people have got voices that, oh my God, sir.
Wonderful, wonderful.
They're spiritual.
All right. And perhaps you would, perhaps we can come to an arrangement over a one-off appearance with rather than money exchanging hands, but we could do it as like a business advertisement where you advertise our services, and I hop up on the old stage for a couple of moments and tell some of my amusing ditties.
So we could do some promotion for you, sir.
Yes, exactly.
That is splendid.
Yeah.
We can figure something else. I'll give you a time and a place, and we'll give you a certain amount of time on the stage. And not just that, we'll get some reputable people to talk well about you, because these singers, what they don't know is whenever they sign these contracts, sir, I can tell them what to think, what to talk about, everything, sir. They're going to be fun.
I see.
Well,
At
they are
least
beautiful
when they're performing professionally as part of your troupe, as it were.
Yes, sir.
I see. Sounds like a fine arrangement.
But anyway, have a little think about it, see what you can do, and tomorrow we'll talk this a little bit more thoroughly.
Wonderful.
And I can try to give you the names.
Yes, sounds good, Mr. Chapman.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
It's a pleasure.
I said good day. Thank you for the follow. Esu. I'm trying my best not to butcher that. And yeah, Chewy, I don't really want to open up and comment or start workshopping things like that here, because I think that would be not so appropriate. Yeah, I think it would just send the wrong impression. It's not that I don't want to help people, but I think it would just send the wrong impression. So not something we can do on live stream for sure. But there are text channels on the Discord. There's a roleplay area actually. You could maybe throw some ideas out there if you want to, but just keep in mind that, you know, it's a public space within our community, and yeah, we'll keep it nice and light-hearted. I say good day, sir. Hey, Hula, how you doing, buddy? Good vibes, senor. Oh, hello. I've got something caught on the bunch of hair. Ah. Okay. I have freed myself. Howdy, bud. How's it going, Hula? How's it going, my man? Interesting. All good in the hood? Excellent. Well, quite the busy day already.
Goodness, what's been going on?
Well, looks like I picked up a new client.
Oh, that entertainment fella.
That's right, yeah, he's got some fanciful ideas, and he's looking to host a big entertainment event here in Blackwater on the 25th.
Really?
Hmm.
Isn't that the same day as the fishing class?
I have no clue, but perhaps we can, maybe we can net ourselves a 2-for-1.
I'll see what you did there.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
I
yeah.
don't want too many. That was good.
Oh, I'm glad you. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how easy of a catch that one was going to be, but slip that one in there.
Right.
Mm.
That was real good.
Yes. So yeah, but apparently he's looking for. He's got a few clients, or that he's already in business with, who are alleged by the man to be quite fantabulous singers. And he's looking obviously for a few more acts potentially. So I don't know if you're a songbird yourself.
Goodness no.
But he's also looking for some orators, and I'm considering putting myself forward as you know, for comedic entertainment.
Oh, no, I think that's a real good idea.
Yes.
Get you up on that stage.
Mm-hmm. Here's an idea for you. Here's an idea, right? There's no need to be shy. What if we did a little thing, like a couple of minute number, where you and I were up on the stage and we went through a routine where we tried to re-educate people on the ways of aluminium ships, cannery activity, and tomatoes, and keeping their grass nicely cut.
I think we could do that.
Hmm.
I do believe we would probably have like rotten produce thrown at us by the end, but we could try.
We could certainly, well, as long as they're throwing tomatoes towards us and they're not within aluminium cans, I think we'll be okay.
I agree with you, but you know, the past couple of days there has been quite the aggression around here towards people from across the pond.
Oh, really?
Yes, there's been some fellas in here in the mornings forcing people who say they are from across the pond to drink coffee instead of tea.
Heavens!
I know.
Well, luckily for them, I ran out of good tea quite some time ago, travelling with Dicky Boy up and down this land of yours, so I've gone somewhat accustomed to drinking coffee, especially if it has a fine whiskey added to it.
Well, I'll make sure there's plenty of whiskey in yours if they come in trying to make you drink it.
Yeah, glass of whiskey with maybe a dash of coffee.
I could do that for you.
That sounds perfect.
So what was going on in the street earlier? It seemed like it was pretty heated when I walked up.
I'll tell you, to be honest with you, it's not often I'm the one who gets discombobulated, but there was I don't know. We went back and forth over a number of different topics. There was potentially a witch involved. The deputy, thankfully, is back on his feet and feeling a little better, although still seems to be suffering some sort of trauma with his memories coming and going on certain matters. Oh yes, there was a little bit of a dust up because young CJ, excitable man as he can be, decided that I think there was a new doctor stroke political mayor stroke lawyer, I don't know, stroke family, I don't know. She seemed to be doing a bit of everything. Anyway, she seemed to take a liking to the young Mr. Chapman. That's the little fella who was the entertainment chap. She seemed to take a liking to his accent. And CJ took it upon himself while the two were conversing to start pushing the young man a little bit closer and closer to the lady in question. And the young man took umbrage of this. He didn't want to be pushed about, as it were. So he pushed CJ's chin with a 5-knuckle shuckle. Yeah.
Well, I guess that's just a normal thing for him, though. Sure, it didn't faze him much.
Oh no! He just put his hands up and said, "Apologies, I didn't mean to get all pushy and handsy with you," and we managed to sort of de-escalate the matter fairly promptly.
Goodness.
Hmm.
So what? So his memory is being hurt by witches? Is that the theory?
It's unclear as to exactly. I mean, he was having a problem sort of selecting words and expressing them. So I don't know if it's that, if it's just the usual CJ sleep deprivation, or quite what the matter there is. So you really should just go and get yourself some clean underwear. If you're itching that I don't want to be uncouth. This man next to me, I'm going to turn my back to him. Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah.
I've heard.
Go and learn how to work a laundry bowl, man. Anyway, yeah.
Somebody get the floor to stop moving.
Oh, I thought when I was walking by it sounded a little political, like she was unhappy that we had...
Oh, yes.
...elected a group of people that...
Yes, she at the young tender age of 27, she professed to have been a mayor of a city similar to Saint Denis, although when challenged as to whereabouts this place was, she neglected to recall the name of it. So, or a big question mark over that one. She then professed to be a fully qualified and practiced lawyer. And thereafter, she professed to be not only a mother, but a fully qualified doctor specializing in eye surgery.
Goodness, that's quite an accomplished woman for 27.
Yes, I should Coco, as they say. Hello there.
Hello. Miss Charlie, good morning.
How are you, Dorothy?
I'm alright, sweetheart. How are you?
Hungry, it appears.
Goodness, can I get you anything?
No, it's okay. I've got some meat on me.
No one knows which.
Okay, what kind of meat? Any pork?
No. Yes, I've got some bacon. Do you want some bacon?
Oh, well, I need the pork tenderloin.
Oh, well, I'm about to head out and do something, so if I see some boar, I can get you some.
Oh, I would love that. I'd appreciate it.
Of course. Anything for you, Dorothy.
You're so sweet.
Why is the Ram always gone?
I need to go and, brew some stuff up. And then, yeah. Try and figure out how to make some money now that, farming isn't the best.
6 hours. I almost set off on foot.
Right.
Yeah, you get used to these things.
I think I'm just gonna go back to hunting, to be honest. I enjoy it, so...
Well, that's good. I wonder, while you're brewing would you be able to do some Angel's Kiss? I didn't see Ron yesterday.
Hi there, sir.
Of course, yeah, I will do that for you. In fact, you know what? While I think about it, I will do it right now.
Oh, I appreciate
so I will
that
be
so
back
much.
shortly.
All right, thank you, darling.
Any problems, I would say telegram me, but by the time I see the telegram, it would be probably by the time I get back here, so just stay here.
All right.
Oh yes, I'm completely fine. I mean, I'm in good spirits, thank you. Well fed, well watered. Thanks for asking, Charlie. You have a fine day. I think that young lady was transfixed upon your good person. I don't know if you cared to notice.
Oh, well, you know, people lately have been real worried about me.
Oh really? Why is there reason to be concerned?
I don't think so, but there's just been a lot of shootings in town the last couple of days, and Miss May damn near hired like 2 or 3 security guards to follow me around. If you believe it.
Well, no, I can believe
I feel
that.
like a mayor or something.
I think you'd make a fine mayor.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my affairs
Oh,
together.
well, thank you.
You know, there's only one. I can only think of one reason why it wouldn't work in your favour.
And what would that be?
You strike me as a very honest and upstanding person, and I don't think that that's very well aligned with being a senior politician in any shape or form.
Goodness. Well, I can agree with that.
Yeah. Just look at Dickie. He was a mayor of this place 10 years ago when we first rolled through.
Oh, I think he did tell me that. He said someone tried to take his life at some point, right?
Yes, at least once. He was kidnapped. He had contracts on him. And there was that whole matter of being covered in butter and sliding all over the poker table at ladies' night several times.
Goodness, that happened when he was the mayor.
Oh yeah. I think some of those events were just before, and they may have helped him slip into office, as it were.
Goodness.
I lost another stack of dollars at cards last night.
You can ask him about it, but you've got to lead up to it gently. You know, just say, Dickie, do you mind if I say something to butter you up?
Oh, that's a real good one. Oh, I'm gonna use that. I haven't even seen him that much lately. His mornings have been so busy around here between... yesterday he had like back-to-back meetings all morning. And then by the time he was done with that, Granny Sue had woken up and, you know, they were an item around town the rest of the day.
I can't complain too much. Please for you.
What? I see. Yeah, classic Dickie. I knew it. It's the very first moment I saw them conversing, and then when I seen how many times he's got his fingers in Granny's pie here at the bar, I just it was pretty obvious. Love at first pie.
Love it. Goodness. I need to start writing these down. Make a little like book. I would never coin them for myself, though, you know. I'll use them throughout the day, and I'll say... I have to, like, say your name at the end of it or something.
No, well, I think you shouldn't do that. I think it would be delightful if every once in a while you just swapped a bit of our... I don't know what we call it, a Robertism in there, and then just leave people wondering.
I'm gonna do that then.
You know, if we do this as a little sort of side quest between us, I think it'd be pretty funny if we could have a small wager on how many days until somebody says, "Gosh, it's as if Robert's here,"
well,
or something of that ilk. Well, eh? Clueless and Granny Sue.
I know. It's been quite the talk around town.
I wonder if he finally gets himself sworn in as judge. Does that mean he could just marry himself? I mean, to her.
Well, I think so. You think they're gonna get married? Goodness, I hope so.
I don't want to jump the gun.
I almost set off on foot.
Well, it has been real cute.
With that, I'm ecstatic for them because both fine, upstanding people. Obviously, Dickie, I can speak for over the past decade or so, traveling around with the man. You get to know a fellow quite well, and yes, he's got a heart of gold. He's sometimes a bit clumsy, particularly with his wallet. Heaven forbid let anybody slip a bit of gin into his drink or whatever. The man can't hold liquor. He's a smoker, but not a drinker.
Right.
In fact, you keep an eye between us. If he ever comes in here and he's, inebriated in a liquid sense, or he starts asking for alcohol on some sort of regular basis, we've got to find some way of supplanting those drinks with I don't know, some water with maybe some herbs mixed up in them, or do anything you can to avoid that man having alcohol, because that'll be the man's downfall.
Goodness, all right, I'll remember that. No booze.
Yeah, but it's like a cat on catnip. He lets his bestial instincts take the reins, as it were.
Trying to get my affairs together to buy that in.
Goodness, well, that might be good for Granny.
I mean,
I'm about done with this.
yeah, I suppose a little, we could slip him a little tipple. It's not too, like I said, unless you've got a good arrangement with local furniture providers to replace tables that have been excessively greased. Mark my words, you don't want him to. If he gets onto a third shot, that's it. All bets are off.
Goodness, well, I mean,
hey, Miss
with
Pink.
CJ around and Miss Retta, every time they come in, I have to order new chairs and windows, so wouldn't be any different.
I suppose so, yeah. It starts to add up though and get expensive, especially when you need to replace things like the beautiful rug. It really ties the room together.
You know the best part of that saloon up in Strawberry? I don't know if you've seen it yet, but it's real cute, real cozy, and
that's how it goes.
And their chairs don't break. They got real sturdy carpenters up there, I think.
Oh, lovely. We should have a word with them, see if we can come to some sort of arrangement. Maybe pay them like 10 cents on the dollar to have some good stuff shipped down here.
Goodness, I know. That's what I told Tom. I said, you got to give me the name of your carpenter.
Mm-hmm. Is that the place opposite the general store?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's where Miss Adelaide and her husband used to run that place.
Are you thinking of like the Welcome Center with like the big fireplace?
Not the one with the lovely great big bear statue. No, there's one down the street a little bit from that. I can't remember what. There's another building. Just if you left the Welcome Center, and you walk down on your left-hand side, there's a building, and then there's a white building. Oh, maybe it's the same thing. Maybe it could be like a little hotel or a little lodging house with an eatery below. Plenty of tables and chairs, and it's got like a covered sort of balcony veranda type arrangement. Is that the way? I think they were painted white last time I was there.
I think that might be it.
Yeah, I used to frequent there a month or two back. It was a charming woman there and her husband, who used to serve delicious chicken gumbo and strawberry brandy.
Goodness, I've had Amos trying to figure out that strawberry brandy.
Oh, speaking of chicken gumbo, morning there. Sleepyhead.
Well then.
Oh. What's the matter? Granny got your tongue? Was that two on the nose? Oh, good morning.
That was real good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right, sorry, yeah, apparently my throat closed up at some point.
Oh.
Can I get you something? Some coffee, some tea, a little breakfast?
I still have so much food from yesterday. I didn't finish my wine.
Wait, you're on the wine?
Trapped me in the muck near 6 hours. I almost set off on
Oh.
foot.
Well, he bought it for something special, I think. Maybe a little outing
Yeah.
with a particular lady.
I knew soon as you started going, oh, you need wine, I knew you were gonna figure out things.
$100 into that new camera company. Poor devil.
I'm a smart lady.
I heard as much.
I didn't say you weren't. That's why I assumed you wouldn't figure it out.
Yeah. Clueless Uncorked. A testimony. Good. I should start writing some short stories and some novels about this place.
You really should.
About our
I've been
adventures.
asking Miss Tara too.
So what's brought this on then, Dickie boy?
What? I just woke up. I haven't even checked my telegrams.
Yeah, you've just woken up, and the first thing you do is walk into the bar and start sipping on a little tipple.
Idle minds and all that.
Think I had one too many.
Hey, I had a rough night. I deserve at least a little bit.
All right, hair of the dog, is it?
Well then.
Yeah.
Rough night. Wait a minute. Rough night in a good way, or rough night in a not so good way?
Rough night is, and I think I'm overworking myself.
Oh, I see. Well, good news. I got us a new client, so I got you some more work.
Ralph gave me a whole bunch of work yesterday because you weren't around.
Oh, well, maybe we can swap some stuff around a bit. I've got a lovely civil business case for
he's
you.
handled for now.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
Poor idiot got himself in a lot of trouble around town.
Oh my goodness! Is Ralph Harrison criminally clumsy streak? Is that continuing? Is it?
Yes, apparently he is boxing people for bets, and a fella realized he was cheating, which I knew that some bitch was cheating.
What?
You know, nobody knocks anybody out in 2 punches. It's impossible. Somebody caught him cheating on $100 bet, and they drew guns on each other, and Ralph got shot down in town. And then, well, I tried to help him, but while I was trying to help him from going away, he said, "What's the matter if I shot him first?"
Damn losing streak. That's how it goes.
And now you know why I need a little wine.
Yep. Well, you know, far be it from me to judge.
I was supposed to finish this last night, but then I had the fried chicken, and we played music, and sat out by the stars, and just kind of time flew by. I didn't think about my wine.
Wait, who's this we?
Oh, come on. You had to have heard by now. This town is like the rumor mill central, all right?
Look, how would I know that you, a man who often has a lot of fingers and a lot of pies, has, taken that idiom to the next level, as it were?
So, I'm trying to translate that sentence, but it sounds like you know.
I mean, I would say you look pretty well baked.
All right, yeah. Wait, that could mean multiple things, too. I mean, did you hear that I found marijuana in Guatemala?
What? Oh, heavens. Congratulations. I know that's been a lifelong love for you.
Yeah, talking about that, I'm going to have a smoke, too.
What's this place coming to?
Oh, here we go. It's the it's the old strong wacky backy and boozy woozy.
But it's not that strong. I mixed it with a little tobacco.
Oh, don't worry, Miss Dorothy. I know someone who deals in a special brand of very thick varnish, who can perhaps get your tables covered before any events.
Goodness, thank you.
Probably not a lot we can do to save the chairs, I'm afraid.
Well, they're made out of like paper mache. I mean,
That's true. Apparently, the chairs up at Strawberry are a lot more sturdy.
yeah. Here they use toothpick wood. Up there, they might use real wood.
Oh.
So, what have you heard?
Well, I heard very, very recently, I'm not sure where I picked it up, but apparently you went to Guana again without me. Again!
I almost set off on foot.
Oh, I mean, I've gone almost every single day.
I'm gonna need a drink.
Yeah, I've gotten real good. The last time I went, I came back with 63 pork loins.
Heavens.
Oh, do you have any on you?
Actually, no, wait, we didn't go to Guarma last night. Actually, that was I decided to take her to probably the best sunset view you can get in the entire 5 districts.
I see.
It's also the largest waterfall in the entire 5 districts.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did you go by the big lake?
No. There's a big ass waterfall that like divides
Oh,
there's a
really?
big hat next to me. Oh, hi.
Thought the help
Good
mattered
morning,
earlier about
Granddaddy
magical jade
Clueless.
mask.
Don't call me Granddaddy. That's not right.
We're going to have to start calling you Pappy or Grandpappy.
Oh my goodness.
Grandpappy Clueless.
Oh my goodness.
Can't seem to find a man in Blackwater prepared to break a sweat these days.
Well, anyways,
I should just
continue.
go
I
back to New
don't
York.
want to stop your
This
story
place
about
just
your
gets
wonderful
worse
date. I
and
want to hear it
worse.
from your perspective. Tell me more.
All right. Well, so there's a large waterfall that really insanely large waterfall that divides Mexico and New Austin, and it you can look over the painted desert part of Mexico from there, and
Is there a doctor, man?
uh-oh.
Oh
Is that
dear.
Miss Josephina?
Yes. Is there a doctor around here?
Well, I think there might be.
Oh. Well, is it a matter of alcohol consumption consultation?
I'm not a doctor.
Is there a doctor?
No, but Miss.
Wait one moment.
Wait, are
What,
you actually a doctor?
I'm Dr. 69. It's official.
That's a fact.
I can't believe it.
You've got some very bloody. Please state the nature of the medical emergency, young lady.
You don't see the scratches all over my arm?
Oh, I do see those. Yes. So those are unusual, are they? So here's the rub of it. Unfortunately, of course, any good doctor should be around these parts. The only medical actions I'm permitted to take under my specific license is to advise you on consumption of alcohol matters.
Well, I don't need help with alcohol. I need somebody to help mend these wounds.
Yes.
Hello, mister.
Let me see if I can reach out and see if there are any other doctors on duty nearby. But I don't want to risk being struck off the register. Heaven knows if I would ever be reinstated as Dr. 69 again. Oh, heavens! Dickie, what did you do? How strong is that cigar?
She fainted. You better get her up into the doctor's office.
Oh, right. Okay, I guess I mean, I've lifted up plenty of sacks of in my military, you know, sandbags. The chance would be a fine thing there. I'll just roll her onto her side so she doesn't choke. Dorothy, do you have any water, perhaps in a bucket?
Sure.
Yeah, your medical prowess is just really showing itself right now.
I told her I have a very, very strict licensing arrangement with the chief surgeon. I'm not allowed to overstep my bounds. I can only consult on the matters of alcohol consumption. Here, let me slip a drink into the lady's. You got that bucket?
I do. Wake up. Wake up.
There we go. That did it.
Oh, it's cold.
Are you okay?
Why are you pouring water on me?
Madam, what do you remember about your whereabouts? Where are you right now?
I'm in Blackwater.
Very good.
I'm in water now.
Very good. Could you? I need you to focus. I'm a doctor, you see. Could you tell me your name?
Yeah, it's Josephina.
Okay. Well, I have to take your word for it since we've only just met. But I don't know, Miss Grace. Do you know the lady or?
I do. I actually have employed her over at the hotel, and well, I need those hands and those arms to mix some drinks, so you gotta go ahead and patch her up real good. I also have a willow tea if she would like one to make her feel a little bit better.
Mm.
Well, that might help a little.
There you are, honey. Go ahead, take a sip on that.
I don't think there's any room in my pocket.
Uh-oh, it's on the floor, Dad.
Oh yes. Here. Well, I don't want to have any anything misconstrued in my doctor's handling.
You want me to hold something while you take that, dearie?
No, I got it.
All right, then.
There you go. Down the one.
Can somebody give me a rag or something, at least so I could clean off this?
You want me to go over to the doctor's office and get a bandage or something?
Well, hang on a minute. I can get you a clean rag.
This doctor doesn't seem to be very much help at all.
No, we don't he?
Yeah, give me that.
You're losing one, Doc. She's
Well,
literally walking.
I can offer alcohol. Here, get this down your neck. You'll feel better.
You want me to drink a glass of mead?
Oh yes, it's got honey in it. It's antibiotic, so they say. You could save a little bit of it and pour a little bit on your arms. Heavens, young man! Can't you see I'm busy tending to a patient here?
Well, why would I pour this on my arms? It'll stick.
Then the alcohol and the honey will help to protect the grazes and things from becoming infected.
I think I out-dappered you today.
That's not possible.
Mr. Opie, why are you still awake?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Let me see if I can find some clean bandages at the doctor's office.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, look at all this stuff. I mean, I'm not sure. Let's pop this one. Pop up. I'll open something in here.
Grab one of them bandages over there.
Knock, knock. Right, I've
figured it out.
I found some bandages upstairs and a little bit of medicinal alcohol. It might sting a little bit.
Good. You can do it then. I'm not too good at all this stuff. I don't know what I'm doing with those bandages over there. I think I made a bow.
But it's a very fine-looking bow. I'll give you that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, madam, if you could hold out your left arm. Now, as I said, this will sting a touch.
I'll hold out my right one first.
Okay, we'll start with the right. Okay, that's always the right way to begin.
The big scratch is.
Right, here we go.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
I'm sorry again if this stings a touch.
It's all right. I'm strong.
Right. Okay, I'm going to put the bandage right on top of this. The alcohol will slowly evaporate away and hopefully leave your skin feeling a little tingly but less sore. And the bandage you should probably change fairly frequently. I would say a minimum of once a day if it's not bloody, and if it looks bloody, perhaps change it a bit sooner. And I will give you some additional bandages to take with you.
Thank you kindly.
Yes, you're welcome. Are you suffering any other ailments, bruises, sore head, anything like that?
No, I don't think so. I got attacked by a bunch of wolves, and well, I shot 2 of them and stabbed the other one. So
My
there
goodness.
you go, dearie.
You've had to fight off quite the wolf pack.
ran off.
Oh dear, that's a pity. Well, they have some reliable, stable hands here. Perhaps they'll be able to send out a search party for it.
All right.
Now, are you feeling like you would benefit from lying down with perhaps some congenial company? There's a medical room upstairs. Failing that, you could perhaps return to the bar. We could keep a closer eye on you.
I'm fine. I feel better now.
I see. All right. Well, it appears, Miss Grace, that Dr. 69 is now 1-0 in terms of successfully healed clientele.
That's right. You're his first patient, honey.
Yes.
Hopefully his last.
What?
Well,
I mean, because you don't want anyone to be sick.
Oh, yes, that makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking.
yes,
After you, madam. Don't worry, I'm in close proximity. Should you stumble, I'll be there to catch you.
I have a cute couch ready for the adventure.
I need to make myself an outfit before we go.
Okay.
where are you headed?
Hunting?
Oh.
Morning to you.
I didn't know you hunt.
I don't. I want to learn.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about getting me a shotgun
You know
or
what?
something.
No,
Not for
Charlotte,
hunting,
have you
but
thought
for
about using a
protection.
bow?
Did you hear what she just said, Mr. Gunsmith?
What?
I said I was thinking about getting me a gun, like a shotgun or something.
Oh,
Not
I
for
like that
hunting,
idea.
but for protection.
Well, it's real foggy in here. Is it just me? Anyways, I could sell you a double barrel for about 140 or 140, 150. It's a little bit, it's cheap, but it will get the job done in terms of protecting, you know. Something like that.
Mighty hard to relax with you waving that gun
I'd
around.
have to go get some money then.
Too close for me.
I don't have enough on me.
That's okay. Take your time.
Where will you be?
I mean, I'm from here. I'm probably won't be around, but I'll be awake in about 4 or 5.
Well,
I'll-
don't you just... No, what? You gonna get the money now, honey, and come back?
Well, I'm not sure I have it.
Oh,
I've spent
okay,
a whole
I
day in
understand.
Guama, and
Oh, boy.
yes, I think I only have about 100, 110 or something.
All right.
That's
then.
don't rush. You know.
Howdy, good morning.
Well,
good morning.
Mr. Deputy.
Oh, thank you, man.
Morning.
Wait, you're a deputy?
That he is.
Yes, sir.
My goodness.
Got hired
Tina, honey,
yesterday.
do you need to
Oh,
lay
well,
your head
congratulations.
down at the hotel?
Thank you.
I'm all right.
All right, then. All right, then.
Here to keep an eye on things. If anything goes down, just let me know.
Poor thing.
All right.
My absence, I haven't been around.
How you doing, CJ?
Tending to my mother.
He's
smell
just
good.
covered in
Bad this morning.
pheromones.
Oh, you do smell good.
Oh, you talking kind of low there. You speak with your chest.
Morning.
Somebody get the floor to stop moving.
How do you do?
Alright, I better take a break while I get a moment.
So my pa's gone off wandering again.
And it's happened before, too.
Where's the one with the cigarette gone? They've left the cigar, but the cigarette's disappeared.
Are you well? I suppose things could be better.
Mister?
Are you well?
Just fine, thank you.
Right, chat. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh,
Drink
dear.
time.
I've wasted my points.
I don't seem to catch a break in the land of opportunity.
Ain't that the way?
So, yeah. Sabes, that new mine where Mr. Smith put all his money turned out to be a bonanza. His families are now rich.
I'll be damned.
En fin.
So I hear.
You doing all right? You're acting like the devil's in you.
Well, them temperance women are back hounding us again.
Uh-huh.
Hey, partner. You fixing something, or fixing to actually work? I'm saving my strength for the ladies, all right?
I need a bed.
Yes, ma'am. No, never had any.
Hola.
I don't mean to bother you, but do either of you happen to have any wood for sale, like wooden logs?
I mean, I can get you wood, but I need to cope with myself because I'm a crafter myself.
I don't need a bunch. I just need about 5 wooden logs, maybe 10.
5, okay, 5 logs.
Right.
All right. I can do that. Give me like a few, and I go collect it for you.
All right. You better know how much you want to charge for 5 logs.
Phew, I don't know, maybe $5.
$5, $1 a log.
Yeah. I mean, if you need it right now, and if you give me some more time, I might get lower with the money.
All right. I guess. Seems a little high, but all right.
All right. You're gonna be
All
around
right,
here
I am back.
For longer?
The last person Bobby Bandage is still on display at the History Museum.
Perfect. Yeah, give me like I just need to rest a little bit because this woman here chased me the entire country, and I tried to run away, but I didn't manage. So I need a break now.
All right. I guess you should go with her. She seems tan.
Yeah, she is. Let me. Oh, hold on. You have any food on you? Otherwise, I need to cook something.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a second.
How are those wounds healing up?
They're all right, I guess.
Good. Successful case.
Oh, gracias.
I don't think you should be giving too much advice on people's alcohol consumption. It seems like every time I see you're drunk.
Yeah, that was exactly why I was registered as a doctor, Doctor 69, on account of my expertise in the area.
Well, I'm a bartender, a mixologist, and I know everything there is about alcohol and how to make drinks. And well, I don't think there's nothing wrong with
All right, let me go
having
upstairs.
a little fun, letting loose. But being drunk every day, that can't be good for you. We wake up all foggy and forgetting things.
Oh, you see, I seem to suffer from a strange affliction. I tend to have that more when I'm sober. Can't stand the state. I was trying to take the edge off, you know.
I see.
I had an absolute delight today. A young angel approached me in the street and provided me with fresh distilled gin. I've not been that lucky here in many, many moons.
I do love gin. It is very tasty.
Yes, exactly. Yeah? Well, I've been desperate to get hold of some. It's been longer than I care to remember. But thankfully, the days...
I got plenty of gin.
Oh, really?
I sure do.
Are you perhaps involved in the supply of this gin to this here establishment? As Dorothy told me she had a new supplier.
I'm not. My specialty is making gin cocktails.
Oh, really?
But I do get my fair share of gin when I need it.
How much gin could I get from you for, say, in exchange for this beautifully handcrafted, whittled likeness of a sailing ship?
Now, what would I do with a sailing ship? No offense.
I mean, you could put it on display. I don't know if you have an establishment, but sometimes people would see this as a piece of art. It might draw customers in, get them talking about their days on the seas, that kind of thing.
Right. Well, if I had a place to put it in, I don't have one right now, so I don't think that's much use to me. But I'm sorry, sir. I could make you a gin drink sometime.
Yeah, I would be delighted to be a recipient of such a drink. Where exactly do you deliver these drinks from?
On Saturday, I'll be at the gym.
The Jam?
Yes, the gym.
I see.
I believe that's what it's called. Down the corner, Charlotte's place. The
Oh, I
hotel
see.
at the end.
Ah, so you're selling out of the hotel?
I will be, yes.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, well, that's absolutely delightful. And we're practically neighbours. We're myself and my business partner. We operate our attorney establishment in the old bookkeeping offices next door.
Oh, all right. Well, Saturday you'll have to come in and see me, and I'll bring lots of gin, and we can get drunk together and share stories.
Now, I like the sound of that very much. I love a good story.
What'd you say your name was again?
Oh, my name is Robert F. Lawless, Esquire, Medical Doctor 69 of the 5 states.
Robert S. Lawrence. All right.
Hmm.
Well, I'm Josephina Castro.
Josephina Castro. Well, Miss Castro, it's been a delight making your acquaintance, even under such difficult circumstances. To find another gin enjoyer in these parts is a rarity and something I shall cherish.
Of course. Well, I think you will like my gin cocktail very much.
Hmm. My mouth is watering just at the thought of it. Hmm.
Well, maybe save some of that. Don't wet your whistle too much.
Oh no! I shall abstain from gin for the rest of the week leading up to this event.
All right then. Well, thank you again for helping me out with my wounds, and I best be getting on my way. I have some things to attend.
All right. Well, you farewell and watch out for wolves and such. And it might be worth getting a second doctor's opinion if you're concerned, if you still feel some pain. But I would say in a couple of days that should clear up. Hopefully, I gave you enough bandages. There should have been enough for a couple of bandage changes in there.
Yes, I believe you did.
Wonderful. Well, Miss Josephine, I wish you well and safe travels.
All right, Robert.
I love that we just had that conversation about gin and gin cocktails underneath the Two-Fist Prairie Moon gin advertisement in the bar. That I didn't know that was there. That is hilarious. Where the bloody hell is everyone? That is hilarious. So,
what do you think of my outfit, Mr. Lawless?
oh my god, I didn't recognize you again. Cuddles, who's this man that keeps impersonating CJ? Have you any idea?
Don't know, never met CJ.
Oh, well, that's probably to your credit.
Hello.
Lovely to see you, Miss Cuddles. What a delight.
Lovely to see you too.
And finally, some common sense about the place. CJ, what is that thing on your head even dead? It looks like it's still twitching.
Why don't you give it a touch and see if it's still alive or not?
I'm not. I may be a medical doctor these days, but I I'm not gonna go that. I might catch something from it, or from you. Maybe that's how that thing perished.
All right.
I had been wondering what had happened to your pet dog.
All right, let's keep looking.
For fuck's sake.
Ah.
How are you?
You know, I Cuddles, I've had such a peculiar day so far, but not in a bad way. I've learned a number of things, right? Would you believe me if I said, do you know the delightful Miss Granny Sue?
Granny? Sure.
Yes. Well, you'll never believe this. Far be it from me to tattletale or tell rumours or whatnot, but I have it on reliable sources, most notably whiskey and gin, that my business partner and dear friend, Dickie Boy, Mr. Clueless, and Miss Granny are now what could be referred to by the young folk as an item.
Oh.
Yes.
Romance is bad for business.
But well, I suppose it depends what line of business you're in, but it could be. Probably not good for Miss Charlotte's business.
Oh, why not?
Well, she runs a hotel that's more for creatures of the night, shall we say. And,
Granny took a customer away.
Yes, there you go. Arguably two. Far be it for me to say such a thing. What else has happened? CJ's dog appears to have died and landed on his head as a hat. Oh, would you believe me if I told you I had seen 2 supernatural beings this day?
Oh, like spirits?
Yes, one of them was I wouldn't say spirits. I say spirits most days, usually from the top shelf. But anyway, I've seen a witch today. Yeah, she had a pointy black hat and a black gown, and startlingly white ashen hair, much like ours, I suggest. And that's not all of it. I also, would you believe I saw?
Hey, Cuddles!
No, Robert's Cuddles. Yes, it is. I also saw an angel in broad daylight in the middle of the street. Yes.
Oh, she knows a poem about that.
Oh, let's have it.
There was a young angel named Raylo who wore by his ass his halo. When asked his intent, he replied as he bent, "It sanctifies those that would play low."
That went down an unexpected rabbit hole. Well, here's the kicker. The angel in question was none other than she looked exactly like young Miss Dorothy. She was carrying a great big box full of all sorts of things, including bottles of alcohol, and within it was heaven's nectar. That's right, they had fresh gin. Gin! Lovely dry gin is being distilled here, and the first time in a decade. I've been 10 years looking for gin here. Finally, I don't have to have it shipped from.
So that's why she's an angel, because she had your gin.
Exactly.
Golly.
Yeah.
Hey, Cuddles, your papa is around here. Have you seen him?
Oh.
No.
He was right in with us into town. I don't know where he went.
Oh, haven't seen
him. Yeah, I told him we're gonna be at the saloon, and he say he wanna come over here, but you know your father is a little bit crazy, yeah.
I didn't know your father was around this part, so I had no reason to think of anything of that. But that's delightful that you're able to keep up with a family connection.
Family connection.
Wonderful. I bet you've got a rhyme about not necessarily your father, but something about how's your father?
What?
Oh, do you not know that expression that might not have made it across the pond? You don't know how's your father?
It seems that the...
Oh, it's an expression for the ins and outs of coital
farm
proceedings.
Has decreased. What would you suggest now, as far as...
Yeah. You should probably keep an ear out for the tone and intonation when somebody asks you, how's your father?
Never heard that one.
Yeah, I mean, if you're...
It's always a delight to make a cultural exchange with you, Cuddles.
Here. I need quite a bit of pork tenderloin.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay, you want some?
You are agreeable to do some hunting.
Sure. You know,
Oh,
good area
she's
to
trying
find
to remember a good one for
I've
you.
heard there's
Yes.
quite a bit of wild boars on Guarma.
Guarma.
She thinks she's, you know, that you're starting to
$10
hear.
right out there. Where does that leave from?
That you've started to hear most of them that she knows.
Oh.
Maybe I'll go over there.
Well, far be it from me to be considered anything but a repeat
you don't have to do
customer.
that.
A
Okay, well, we'll head out
contortionist
there now then
hailing
and
from
see what I
Lynch
can get for you.
used to rent out his tool by the inn.
Handsomely for
A
the
foot cost a
completely
quid. He
the
couldn't. He did. Stretches for three in a pin.
Then I will see you shortly.
Alright, thanks, darling.
Hey, there. Do you have tequila, don't you?
Of course I do.
How much are those?
Just $1 a shot.
$1 a shot. Give me 4 tequilas. One for Charlotta here, for me, for Cuddles, and for the doctor.
Oh, all right.
Oh, thank you.
Doctor, I like that.
He does like to drink, don't you?
Yeah, he does.
Tell you what, this Doctor 69 thing, my reputation's preceding me.
I just heard about it. I just heard Doctor 69.
Yeah, I had my first successful patient treatment today as well.
You did?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So it's a 69 dead and 1 alive?
No. I see what you did there, sir.
All right, I missed one yet, but I can't tell which one.
Well, Carl's got one. Oh,
Heavens!
oh, what is on your head?
Wild
Yeah,
buffalo!
I don't have the...
Quick, somebody get a rifle out. We could take that one down and skin it.
Shit.
This is scary.
I'm going hunting. Maybe this will scare off the animals, right?
See, what was your lucky number down?
Golly, look at him.
352.
Makes her want to chase him, you know?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I don't know if you're going to scare the animals off, or if you might find yourself impregnated before you make it back from the wild plains.
She likes chasing the buffalo
There you
and
go.
listen to them honk and moo.
Thank you very much.
Are you gonna honk and moo?
I am. No, I'm not.
I'm
Well,
a
you
doctor,
should
young man, and I recommend on doctor's orders that you honk and moo.
Like a bison, come on.
Come on.
Okay.
This is gonna be funny.
Morning, mister. You want to get that guy? Hola, Mr. Lawless.
Hello there. Buenas tardes. All right, what do you think, Cuddles? Should we skin him right here? Take the rest of the butcher?
What? No, I don't like that.
Why on earth would you feel somewhat intimidated by two beautifully white-haired persons standing before you with knives drawn?
I think folks with white hair scared me.
Oh, really?
Okay, not that. Yeah, folks with white dead definitely scares me.
Yeah, it's just a bit of armless fun as she takes the left one and sure enough the right just after.
Her laugh makes me feel uneasy.
Yeah.
There was a young fellow from work who, when he screws, has to bark. His wife is a bitch with a terrible itch, so the town never sleeps after dark.
Can't fucking breathe. She's walking around making me dizzy.
Yes, well, that's probably just your pheromones acting up on you, young man.
Stop with the pheromones shit again.
Oh, come on, it's only been 4 or 5 hours of your pheromones.
Oh my god, it has not. I know nothing about no pheromones. I swear, nothing about the pheromones.
I'm sure you know nothing about pheromones, just in the same way that Miss Cuddles here knows nothing about limericks that go on about moans and groans.
Moans and groans.
Rains?
Oh dear.
Oh, well, the red does look good on her.
It is a delightful outfit.
Aw.
Hmm.
Less noticeable than her white one, you know?
It's true.
True.
But
I
not
see.
the one where she's hiding. She can still be herself in this outfit.
Do you know-
She'll show you her clown fit.
Oh, clown. Oh, what is the clown? Maybe one day I'll see that clown fit.
CJ?
Miss Charlie.
What in heaven's name have you got on your head?
He's got a lot on his mind, clearly. Where's Dickie? I hope he doesn't end up adorning other hunters' walls. Yeah, right. He looks like a buffalo and smells of pheromones. What could possibly go wrong? Oh my goodness. I just found a really fun limerick. Has it been through the workshop? Oh no, this is a professional piece. Nothing from me. Hey, let's go and see what everyone's up to.
That would be good too. If we can get a blacksmith, and they can probably craft the tools for cheaper than the locals sell them.
Yeah.
That would be good. And we have a blacksmith building. It's right next to the butcher.
Yep. Yep. So we'll see. But yeah, it's just something I've been thinking about. Even horse prices. I mean, if you're out there getting, even $4 a sack, how long is it going to take you to be able to buy even a $200 horse?
Yeah, I can't. Why did they think they needed the lower farming? It made no sense to me.
Well, I think it's because supply was outdoing demand. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I was thinking. Maybe we talk to the mayor and he can talk with the other mayors or something.
Crazy.
All right, I'm heading out to the fields.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, I'll see y'all in a bit.
Cool, Pip. I tell you, Dickie,
they made you a doctor.
well, you know, there was an opening, and it seemed like the medical profession was trying out for me to fill that niche.
You got made a doctor, and Rambo got made a lawman. What the hell?
Yeah. The times they are changing. I think I did pretty well. I've got a 100% record as a lawyer here in the 5 states, and a 100% record as a doctor. And
yeah, we're still not counting that one case where Ralph ruined it by lying, right?
oh yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, that don't count.
No,
right?
that's what they call the exception to prove the rule.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's I think we can both agree, and not a cord in the lens would counter that Ralph is quite exceptional.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you know what? The lady that I treated, Miss Josephine, it turns out, of all things, she dabbles in cocktail making, specializing in gin cocktails. Would you bloody believe it?
Did Dorothy not give you your gin this morning?
Oh yeah, she gave me some gin this morning. All right, it was like an angel appearing in the middle of the street.
Ah, yeah. The one of the saloons I think up north figured out the recipe.
Heavens, I can't believe it. It's only been a decade.
I think it was Valentine.
Schmud gin. Well, do you want to know something funny though? She and I, we had a lovely conversation about gin and gin cocktails, and her offering. She was very keen on enticing me to come visit her and sample of her gin, and we had this entire conversation. And as I bid her farewell, I turned and we were talking just near the entrance to the bath. The door at the side of the bar there, and on the wall there's a bloody gin advertisement framed. Never noticed it before. We literally conversed about gin underneath the cold, caring stare of a gin dog.
Morning.
Speaking of cold, staring dogs.
Hello. Howdy, Mr. Lawless. Howdy, Mr. Clueless.
Did you call him a dog?
No, he's like a little puppy dog running around like all full of excitement and energy.
Oh, see, I love that analogy. That's cute. I was just say, I don't suppose, have you seen any other doctors around? You know, I'm feeling a little bit behind the times. I need to acquire some smelling salts to help in the field.
I saw...
No, don't.
Yes.
Don't?
Miss Whisper tested me on that yesterday, and I spent the next 6 hours blurry and dizzy and sick to my stomach.
I mean, you know, it's a work in progress as far as somewhere, you know, that we haven't quite perfected the recipe yet when we're making them, but I have
you shouldn't call it smelling salts. Call it the devil's balls, because that's what it ended up being like.
Oh, heavens.
Felt like I got teabagged afterwards by
I'm
Beelzebub.
sorry.
It was Beelzebub balls.
But are you okay now, Mr. Clueless? Do you feel okay?
Yes.
He had a bowl full of Beelzebub's balls, and they didn't agree with him.
Dear. Well, you know, I mean, hopefully that's not what I'm going to be prescribing. I hope maybe things, you know, they'll get better.
Yeah, no. Apparently, I was the first test subject on it. That's what happened.
Oh, okay.
I love how I get ran over by Rambo's horse that invaded the inner parts of our office, and then I get turned into a pincushion.
No.
I'm so sorry. You know, I hope this hasn't soured your relationship with the doctor's office, Mr.
Well, as long as from now on, when somebody says, "Oh, I have something new here that should be able to help you," I'm gonna be like, "No, give me the old."
Give me the tried and tested stuff. I don't want this new.
Give him the old. That's that's a little on the nose, given your current courting, isn't it?
She's actually younger than me.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, really? Oh, how is it going? Is that Scranny Sue that we were talking about?
How have you heard this already, young man?
Oh, yes. You know, word travels fast around these
Charlotte's
parts, you
going
know.
around like the town crier, telling everybody about her relationship.
Mr. Clueless.
Yes.
I gotta go down to Lemoyne. I have a friend that seems to have gotten themselves into a little bit of trouble. So.
Oh dear.
I'm not sure about screening today, but I certainly will do something earlier in the day at some point. I'll keep that on board.
Yeah, one of these days, I don't even think Lawless is here. He's gotten to see the movie show. Oh wait, no, he did see the first one.
Oh my God, is this Mr. Updike?
Howdy, yeah.
Oh my God, Mr. Updike, I've been desperate to see your show.
See, I told you.
Oh, it's a very good show.
Okay, well, I promise I'm coming around at different times as much as I can, so that different stars can come to the show. So I'll take that. No, yeah, I just gotta kind of just go deal with this for a bit, but I don't know how. I don't want people waiting around for no reason. So.
Well, be safe out there, please. It's getting even crazier out there. I've heard so many horror stories. They just killed a lawyer 2 days ago out there.
Good morning.
Heavens, a lawyer.
Maybe it's going to be the subject of my next film, perhaps.
Maybe.
Morning, y'all can hear me, right?
Oh, yes. Good morning, Deputy.
Good morning, good morning. Apparently there's an asshole coming around here from Valentine's stirring up shit. So we're gonna go ahead and see who else I can find around here. Have y'all seen Rambo anyway?
Yes, he's patrolling right now.
Wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let people know that I'm here too as well. If anybody does stir up the pot, just I'll be there.
All right.
Thank you.
They don't have a chance.
Mr. Updike, please be safe out there. We can't lose you. You're quite literally been the talk of the town lately. We need you.
Oh well, if you don't hear from me, the theater's yours.
Oh heavens, there's an optimism for you.
I definitely do not have your talent. I couldn't do it.
Well, I don't know about that, but I mean, if I'm about to become the subject of my own strange story, I suppose I'll do anything for inspiration, but maybe not die, of course, but no, I should be fine. I just want to make sure that she's okay, and I'm heading off into that Pleasance. It's that kind of abandoned plague town that's kind of north of. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, at least it's not Saint Denis then.
No, I won't go down there proper, I don't suppose. Yeah.
All right.
All right, I'll see you around.
Take care of yourself, sir.
Stay safe, Mr. Updike. Please don't die before I get to see your show.
I mean, that almost sounds like you're wishing his death upon him once the show's over for you.
Well, it's fine, so long as once I've seen it, then that's all okay. But not before, please, Mr. Updike, please.
I see.
Howdy, Cuddles.
Hello.
Oh, nice boots. I have a pair of those myself.
Oh?
Yeah.
Well, she's got a pair of clown shoes like that, too.
Oh.
That tickled me something. That did, I tell you. That was very good. You really gave him the boot.
Alright, I have to go and see if I can find other doctors. This is a mystery that I need to solve immediately. But I will be back. I will be back everyone, I promise.
I hope you don't find him.
He was never seen or heard from again.
No,
I hope they've lost all their smelling salts, every single one.
I have a notion of how to contact them myself, but I would like to, I would like someone with more experience to guide me.
Yeah.
Oh, howdy, Mr.
Mr. Knight, you might be needed. I saw a lawman just ride his horse into a pole over there and go flying.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my goodness!
We don't need any smelling salts because I don't.
Well, he just, I've never seen a man fly so high and so far.
Oh dear.
I hope he got back up. I'm not sure. It just looked rather painful.
Oh dear. I've just thought of something. Having seen the Gin Angel return, the young lady that I serviced in my capacity as Doctor 69. It turns out after a little chinwag with her that she's feeling a lot better, which gives me a 100% record as both a lawyer and a doctor in these states. But also, she is a lover and mixer of drinks herself, and she specializes in gin cocktails. Would you believe it?
No.
Yeah, so we had a jolly nice chat about gin and the worthiness of that fine drink. And the best part, the kicker, we spoke for several minutes about it at the end of the bar there. And as she left, I bid her farewell. I turned to my right, and there was a picture on your wall there, I didn't even know, advertising gin. A special brand of gin with a little dog.
Really?
Yeah, right next to where we had the conversation. I was quite taken aback. It's like the heavens and the fates have come together.
What
Goodness.
in the living hell?
If there was conscription right now, you would be considered the world's first buffalo soldier.
Oh Lord.
I can't really explain.
You look like something they used to pack a wound.
What, is this Mr. CJ? What on God's green earth are you wearing?
Doesn't he look like that stuff you put in a wound? You know, the pack a wound, like a bullet hole.
Oh, like a gauze.
Yeah, he's a bloody gauze.
I mean, it works two ways as well, because he looks like gauze, and with those little antlers, he could gore.
It is true. Works in both.
So he has a new nickname, CJ Gauze.
That's CJ Gauze. I like
Yeah,
that.
he comes in with all excited with the story, and you're like, CJ, spare me the gauzy details.
You packed me up. Did anyone figure out why he's dressed in such a strange fashion?
I don't think he's figured it out yet.
Oh my. Oh my. Mister, have you seen any doctors around? I can't see any in Blackwater. I think I'm the only one right now for you.
Right now, I believe so. There was one this morning, right, Mr. Lawless? That lady that was a doctor and a lawyer and a...
Oh, yeah.
And
A
a mother
doctor, a
and a-
lawyer, a city mayor, a childbearer.
What? How old was she?
27, allegedly.
Wait, a doctor takes like 6 years of school. Lawyers like, 5 to 6. A lawyer like 3 to 4. Having a child takes at least a year. If it's like a brand new baby, but I don't think she'd be leaving a brand new baby by itself. So, how?
You know,
27, I think.
I've seen a few embellishments my time. Goodness knows, I've been responsible for a lot of them too in the courtroom. But yes, I dare say that there was some. Let's put it this way, politely, a degree of exaggeration.
Yeah.
Oh, buffalo! Quick, shoot it!
I got this as well as don't worry.
It's okay.
Goodness.
This could eat on them by soon.
Hey, I want to. Can I like test how strong my head is?
Actually, I really want to shoot the top of your head and see if it hurts you. Not your head, the buffalo head. Sorry.
Well, okay. Well, let me see how. I'll fix the window later. Okay.
Oh, for goodness sake! Here we go.
Mister's just giving up.
Did he miss? He missed the window.
Stampede! Oh heavens!
Oh no!
Goodness.
He's not moving. He's not moving.
Okay. Oh, Jesus! Oh my God!
Oh, you're alright. I was getting ready to check your
Are
vitals.
you all right? Do we need to carry you to the butcher's?
My head never felt any stronger going through that window.
I see.
Maybe you just need some practice. I mean, there's another few windows you can try out.
Where?
I see a couple right front first.
I'm not sure this is the right motivation or guidance. I'm not disagreeing with it, but I think it's questionable considering how strong-headed CJ appears to be.
You were looking for another doctor. Apparently, Lawless got made a doctor.
Oh, Miss Flawless.
Really?
Doctor
Mr.
now.
Flawless, you're a doctor?
Oh yes, I'm
Oh,
Doctor
you're Dr.
69.
69.
Yes. Yes. It was successful treatment of my first patient today, who just coincidentally turns out to be a gin cocktail salesperson.
Oh,
are you talking about the hotel one, Miss?
Yes, Miss Josephine.
Between, yes.
It's a wonderful way to make connections, you know, all this doctrine work.
Oh yeah.
Were you remunerated with gin, perhaps?
Yeah.
A nice tipple. That's what I
Oh,
like to hear.
I should also point out, if you happen to go through the upstairs cabinets in the doctor's office and it looks like some drunken buffoon has been rummaging through looking for bandages and medical alcohol, I know nothing about it.
Oh, I would never think to ask you about that,
Hmm.
Mr. Lawless.
Yo, are you gonna charge him for the windows?
Well, I probably should.
I'll fix the window when I come back, I promise.
Okay.
Hello,
Were you supposed to be asleep hours ago?
Well, I was, but then I went and then Miss Charlotte wanted to hunt, so I'll do that then go to sleep.
Who's Miss Charlotte? I'm Bob.
Hello there, Bob.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I'm George.
Okay, Bob, you should have hidden your red hair.
Well, I tried, I guess. Y'all, do I look like a hunter? Also, look how good Mr. Jeb looks in my hat. I accidentally...
She copied me.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Miss Charlotte, just don't look like behind you at that big hole in the window over there.
Now, what the hell did you do? You literally a bull in a china shop. Look at you. You're wearing a bison and you went through a window.
Yeah, well, I promised Miss Doe that I'd pay for the windows when I get back.
Oh, boy.
I mean, it's a strong head. Let me try it again.
No, please don't try to...
Somebody.
Goodness.
I can't.
I think the glass
Y'all
of the
wish me
doctor's
luck.
has been reinforced.
You're gonna need it.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna be the most awesomest hunter you've ever seen. I'll let y'all know how well I did when I get back, or
Wait,
if he's living.
You've certainly got the look for it.
Do I look like a real old hunter? I feel
Yeah,
like
I'm a big fan of the furry collared coat. It's
Oh, yes.
delightful on you.
Yes.
Do I look like a hunter,
you
Mr.
look very
Lawless?
weird without yours on. Are
It
you already
definitely
been
looks
drinking?
like you're going hunting somewhere really hot. I mean, really cold.
Hold
I
that
mean.
thought.
You
All
look
right,
like
I'll
you're
hold
hot.
it.
But,
You want me to?
I look like I'm ready to hunt.
Oh, this ain't good.
Oh, wow.
And then
Huzzah!
That fur on his head, he must be like sweating bullets in his hair.
Look at us. It looks like we're quite paired right now.
Yes, we would come back as the most successful safari hunters the Wild West had ever seen.
I'm here for it. I'm ready.
He don't have sweat glands left. He killed him with all the alcohol.
I am wrapped up in a corset all day, honey. You don't think that's hot enough? I'll be good with a little bit of fur around my neck.
Of course, it's hot.
Yes. Have you ever worn a corset? You want to try one on?
No.
You know how on the back of your
figured
vest
that-
you have that tightener thing? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and tighten that up real good.
But I figured it'd be about as hot as a vest.
Well, it's a little bit tighter, and you know, when things are tight like that, they get sweaty. Oh my God, is that Cuddles? Hi, Cuddles, honey. I don't think she heard me. Maybe she didn't know it was me.
Yes,
I'm
your
in
disguise could have stood up to the test.
I know. I think that's what it was.
Well, I barely recognized you when you came over, Miss Charlotte. I had no idea it was you.
Really? Good. Thank you. That's a good thing. That's what I wanted. I don't want people to
Wait,
recognize me
so-
while I'm out there.
So no one put the two and two together as CJ was talking about them going hunting together, and she walked up with her red hair and a gun.
Not everyone is as smart as you, Mr. Clueless. Look at us.
Apparently, we're gonna need some detectives in this town.
Well then.
Well, Miss Charlotte.
Everybody's waking up. Yes, Mr. Jeb.
Yeah.
Remember that talk we were having the other night?
Let me just hitch my horse here.
No.
It's about the sapphire earrings.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
I think Duke needs to have a
I'm
word with
curious
you
why
about
we're all
it because
having this
instead
drink,
of them being silver sapphire earrings,
We do that a lot.
it could be gold sapphire earrings if you want.
What?
And then we yell at people
Yeah, he's
that
over
try to
there
run
at
us over.
the forge if you want to come with me.
When you're standing in
Excuse
the
me,
middle.
y'all. I gotta go talk
Okay.
jewelry.
Oh.
For some reason, I shouldn't be surprised on that.
Or does anyone know how to make brain alcohol?
One too many.
Not yet.
I'm pretty sure you use grain and you distill it.
I'm thinking if you just a bit of grain, a bit of
You should talk to
I don't know.
My emotes are
talk to the
broken.
gentleman that's taking over the future distillery over there on the corner. I'm sure he knows how.
I'll ask him. We need it. It's an
He's got
essential
his-
ingredient.
Yeah, he's got his telegram up over there on the old employment agency building.
Well, that's wonderful. Well, I can figure out the rest. I just I need the grain alcohol, and then that's part of the secret recipe for the smelling salts.
Oh well, and where do you get Lucifer's balls?
I don't know. I mean, we might have to do a few rituals, a blood sacrifice, wait for the right,
Presumably out Tumbleweed Way, since it's hot as balls down there.
That's true.
That's the secret. That's a secret part of the recipe.
Hmm.
You don't want that one getting out, Mr. Felix.
Wait, so if you make that stuff, would it then be the devil's cotton balls?
Maybe. I haven't made it before. I'll have to get back to you on that one,
Hmm.
Mr. Lawless. We'll find out. I need to go on my voyage now, or I'll never get gone. But it was lovely to see everyone.
Oh yes, so take care.
Well, that's an interesting thought.
Ah, good morning, young storyteller.
Good morning. How is things around here this morning anyway?
It's been a smashing day so far, both in terms of windows
That's not bad.
and gin delivery.
Busy but calm.
That's good to hear.
Oh, and CJ decides to look like a giant bloody gauze.
When you do clock in or whatnot,
Why
put
is he
your
wearing an animal?
telegram
An animal painted red.
Robbins is.
Why?
Employee.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he looks like a used piece of gauze.
Not around to contact.
I know he got choked yesterday, but I don't think he's lost all his marbles just because of that.
Wait, he had marbles?
Yeah.
I don't know. He might have lost them at first.
I always figured there was just
Yeah, I
one
dropped it beside
jingling
you.
in there.
I was kind of hoping.
There's even that.
I was kind of hoping that buffalo headdress would muffle the guy somewhat, but I could still hear him from across the street.
If you listen closely, when he's standing still, you might hear a slight whistle, or the wind's going from one ear to the next. I don't know how he gets around the guns, honestly, but he's always got some brains.
Yeah, we let him have gunpowder.
Be happy it's not roads. They have an explosive barrel. Every time I go there, they're blowing it up, and someone's getting hurt.
Yeah, no problem. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm sure once he gets all his keys for the shop, he'll probably have access to that too.
See, Dad, you know the means of talking at your own volume.
What?
We could hear you talking about whatever you were talking about over here.
Oh, well, that wasn't really anything that important.
Yeah, we just heard you saying thank you to someone, so.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to make sure I was loud enough to say thank you, because I've been really, I went from really loud to really quiet in a span of like 4 days. A lot of people have been saying.
What is really quiet to you?
Well, a lot of people have been saying, "What are you saying to me?" And I never really get that a lot.
Well, maybe you've been just whispering too much.
I know I have been. I need to start I need to start shouting again like usual.
No, you need to mid. Try a nice mid.
Oh, so you just want me to be mid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I already am mid, so.
There you go.
I'm feeling kind of mid right now. I'm feeling mid, Mr. Clueless.
That can't be mid.
There's no way.
Oh, that cannot.
He's way over there.
If he's 1 decibel higher than a whisper, then
I think the boy's natural optimism is showing through. He's obviously a glass 3/4 full kind of guy.
he's very, very spry.
Yes. Yes. Why does everyone know it's me?
How does everyone know it's him? He says. He's the only one that's bold enough to wear a bloody bison on his face.
No one else would wear the hats he wears. I mean, come on.
Exactly. Did you see the top hat he wore yesterday? Had
He wore
flowers
a-
all over it and a
Oh,
bloody pheasant
yes.
on the top. And he looked like he's trying to be some kind of fancy herbalist or something. I don't know. Yeah.
I don't even know
Well-
where he gets these hats.
He's got some gall on him, I say that. He's definitely an interesting one. He still owes me a bow, actually. I need to go find him.
Did you get any telegrams this morning?
I had a couple of things. There were some ones that Brian had some copies of some that you'd sent out to Coco Fella. And I had one back from a Mr. Driscoll that I tried to reach, or even travelled all the way up to Saint-Denis the other night, but unfortunately wasn't able to make contact with him. But he says the matter has been resolved. Rather intriguingly, he said the matter is resolved because the other fellow had been run out of town. So I didn't think to inquire any further.
You know, that Mr. English still has never, since the day he's been a client, not once telegrammed me.
Oh, really?
Yep.
It's
And
been
I have this contract like all done up. I was just looking at it earlier when I was going through my contracts, and like I haven't heard a word from him.
I haven't heard from him in several days, maybe a week or more. It's funny because he was chasing me on the regular every couple of days, like, where are we with the contract, etc., etc.
Why wouldn't he telegram me?
I don't know.
I don't know how, but I lost a man with a bison on his head.
I think I saw him run up the street on a horseback.
Hmm?
I think I last saw him on horseback heading up the street.
Oh, he must have went out of town then.
Yeah.
Damn it. I'm sure I'll catch him later.
Excuse me a minute, Dickie. I got something in my eye. I need to go and wash my eye holder out for a moment.
All right. You.
Yeah, it's stuck in some sort of... onward. I'm stuck in some sort of gesture loop. Hey, Blender. Good vibes. Welcome on in. Let's do a quick relog here. Boop. Doop. Okay, it automatically drops me out into the lobby when I close the game. That's awesome. That's good. TeamSpeak's working okay. How are the volumes for you folks? I feel like they should be the same. Let's see. Huzzah. Marvelous. Oh heavens. Quite literally the heavens just opened up. Okay, the emotes are working again. What does this one look like? Oh, that's cool. Could have done that. Need my injured thing to kick in again. Dang it, game, give me my walk. My bloody walk, man. Heavens. Come on. That's annoying. Gentlemen.
Ah, okay.
The powers that be announcing Bobby's return. Huzzah! Blackwing tomatoes.
Fucking tell him, Rambo.
I double dare you, motherfucker. All right, come on, what's good?
Are you gonna bring it? See the light?
Bring it, I'll wrangle
That's
I'll wrangle it. I'll wrangle the lightning.
I thought you was taking a little nap there, Vinny.
Yeah, well, you were.
Joe Denver,
Just make sure that
Hey,
the
Dutch.
law is still enforced.
Oh yeah, plenty of confusion being sown for sure, as always.
I'm waiting for a reason to kill him. I'm waiting for a reason.
Wait, you got 3 days off? How the hell did you get 3 days off now?
I don't have 3 days off.
They gave you vacation time now?
Or was it 3 months? Coolest was it? 3 days or 3 months?
This man Fury acting like he didn't just get up off the bed from not remembering that. If it wasn't for me, he would still remember it.
Good shout. Is it Red Dead or Icarus?
Yeah. That's your big brother.
Howdy there, Lawless.
Aren't you younger than me?
Hello
How are you
there.
my big brother if you're younger than me?
Well, I can't hear you there, Lawless.
You can't hear me?
Take that.
Oh, there we go now. Just something in my ears now.
The lightning's real loud.
Yeah, it's very loud. Thunderstorm.
Yep.
I don't think it'd be a good idea for me to go fishing in this.
Hell no.
Probably not.
You probably don't want to.
Fishing in this.
Yeah, you don't want to
I
whip
don't
your
think
rod
it's a
out.
good
in this.
idea. Yeah.
I think that's a dumb idea.
Yeah, I don't really want to stand on the edge of a body of water waving your pole around when these thunderstorms raging.
Yeah, right there, Lawless. I reckon that. Y'all see it get bright real for like a real hot second now? Almost like a star came falling out the sky.
Maybe it's one of them angels they talk about.
I've been thinking that. I'll be
Could
right back.
be. There's been at least 2 angels delivering gin here today alone.
Really now?
Yes.
The gin angel there.
Yes.
I heard it now.
I need you to keep your remarks to yourself, alright? Don't stop talking shit.
What do you say? He going in there to take it? He taking the shit now? What do you say?
3 day
I don't know.
nap
You
or
said say
something.
keep your remarks to yourself, but that ain't gonna happen.
I love how you got in trouble for my remark.
It's okay.
It's
Use that
all right.
remark for pride, and don't worry about it.
Who the hell is Mark and why are we redoing Mark?
I don't know. I don't know why Mark's in trouble.
Yeah.
Nah, that Mark motherfucker.
Mr. Mark there. Did we miss the mark?
I think we did miss the mark.
Yeah.
My goodness, that lightning was close.
Yeah, what the hell?
I told you. I told you. Amos went out one day and he literally almost got struck by lightning.
Hey, Roxy, go get a boat.
Almost.
You
tell
go
me
get a
if the-
boat.
Tell me if the lightning is attracted to the boat.
No, you get a
Yes.
boat. You're the one that's interested. Go ahead.
But you don't want-
I ain't stupid. I know. You
No,
go ahead and test it.
You're low to the ground.
Yeah.
Go get yourself a steamboat, honey. Go.
But you got the.
You're the lowest to the ground.
Yeah, you lowest to the ground there. We too
Do you
tall
want me to
now.
bring you as close to my ground? Yo, I will bring you down. I will bring you down.
Oh, God, damn.
I will make sure that I'll make you on my level.
Oh, goodness.
Come on now.
She gonna
Alright.
take you down.
I will.
Deputy.
Yes, sir.
She gonna make you go down now.
On my level. On my level. God damn it. I swear to God. You guys are fucking horrible.
You know what I heard there?
I will hog tie you. Mountain ain't around right now. I will hog tie you.
Take you downtown to. Never mind.
Say it. Say it. Mr. Clovis. Say it, Mr. Clovis.
No, I don't remember the rest of it.
A likely
that's my
story.
Yeah. Real convenient memory there.
Very enlightening. What is this guy? Are you touching my hand?
I think that guy was just feeling the goods.
Yeah, he in there.
Bye-bye.
You know, I think one of those houses up on the hill just got struck by lightning.
Oh, it's probably mine.
Probably CJ house out.
So
Hold on, let me see if it's mine. Let's hope to God it's not.
Oh, you have a house up on the hill?
Yeah, right north of you.
Oh, very nice.
It's the one on, it's on the right. Well, well, myself, Mr. DeVille, and, Dr. Kane.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of share the house, so.
I see.
Yep.
If it was just a little further out on the plains, it could be a little house on the prairie.
That's right there. It's a little further out there.
She's still talking about making people go down.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
We were talking about the ground now.
Yep.
Said there's a lot of flowers coming up out the ground here.
Yeah, I'll tell you to look at the flowers. Don't worry.
Good stuff. Oh, you're gonna make me look at the flower.
Yeah, just look at the flowers. Just look at the flowers. right, can somebody go ahead and go in the middle of the street and do a rain dance and hope to God it stops?
I ain't going out there.
Why are you making fun of my people's dances?
What the fuck did you hear me say? Your people's dances? So I just said do a fucking dance.
I'm native, and you mentioned the rain.
So am I, you fuck.
But we don't do rain dances to make the rain stop. You do the dance to make the rain start.
Listen, there's something new every day, okay? Just leave it alone.
Man, can you hear me down there?
Why the hell would you want the rain to stop?
I swear to God. Wanna go on patrol? You wanna go on patrol?
You wanna roll today, Roxanne?
Let's go on patrol.
No.
Oh, Lincoln last night? Well done. Well done yesterday. We got what, 2 people last night?
Not doubt.
Oh my.
Rolling thunder.
Yeah,
Thinking you a deputy too.
No, sir. No, sir. Just help y'all out every now and then.
Oh man, I did not like to go to Saint Denis and all, but we did it anyways. A good job. I'm very proud.
Lincoln, I think you make a great deputy, if I must say so myself.
Yeah, maybe one day though. One day. I reckon what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna build up this little security business here. And I'm
that's
gonna
what
go
you're
ahead.
doing now.
Yeah, Blackwater security, but we're gonna do it under the iron collar bounties, iron collar security there. We're gonna put a few branches out now.
I really like that name.
Yeah, we're making something big there. Oh yeah, that old Matters came up with that name.
Iron
That's a
collar.
good name, actually.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do fugitive recovery.
All right.
Information now.
We got a fugitive at large right now. We looking for.
Which one now?
I don't know his name. He little fucking guy that was causing some drama up in Valentine. Brought his ass down here. We surrounded him, and all of a sudden
about the little tater tot that we freaking bitches up? Oh, okay.
Give me more about it. Maybe I know him.
Calling him a tater tot, but I can't call you a tater tot. Y'all was damn.
Like I said, he's on my level. When you get on my level, then you can go ahead and talk. All right?
Well, what this fella doing? Give me a little bit more about
Or
it.
you can get hit by a horse, maybe you'll shrink.
He apparently pulled a gun out on somebody. And then he strangled a woman up there, and then rode his way down here, saying he was going to start some drama. So we surrounded him, and he just laid on the ground and took a nap.
Yeah, I think he's real scared.
What's he look like?
Short black fella, white shirt, blue suspenders, blue pants. He has like a wild,
His hair's all over the yeah. I was gonna say his hair's all over the place.
Real wild afro.
Actually, I think I've seen that fella before.
He's a short little tater top.
You said he wearing a blue shirt or white shirt?
White shirt with blue suspenders.
Yeah.
What the hell? Hey, sir, why you bumping into Mr. Lawless and Mr. Lewis like
Yeah.
that?
Sir, go around, sir. Sir.
Dang.
Oh, he,
You know,
it's all right.
harassing lawyers out on the street like this in front of law enforcement, you're courting disaster, sir.
Get a little desperate.
Sorry.
Get a little desperate there.
Was
Get the
that
fuck out of here.
Walk around, mister, all right?
was that like a tater tot trying to get a drink from the top shelf? Was that a bit of a reach?
And people wonder why we talk in the street.
I know. Man, this storm's going on for a bit now, huh?
Keep saying
It will go on for hours.
I don't think Deputy Roxy heard that. Can you repeat what you said about the ring?
Yeah, please do me a favor. Do repeat.
I think it was I drink a lot. I've sort of forgotten it already.
Yeah. Do you want me to help you remember?
Okay, all right.
You know, things just slip away.
There are many things
I've done
that
nothing wrong to you.
you've done me no wrong whatsoever, and I would reciprocate. I'm sure there are many things you could do to me, many of which would do me wrong, and I would ask you not to undertake those things unless it was under the right circumstances.
Who the hell is this knight in shining armor?
That's Pappy McDaniel right there.
Oh, it's Mr. Pappy.
I can
no
hear
shoes on his
Roxanne,
feet.
but I
Yep.
can't see her. Where's she go?
Yep, you're right.
Yep, that's him now.
Oh, there you are.
So Pappy McPap.
That little man riding a huge horse. God damn.
Oh yeah, that's Pappy McSmud man now.
Dang, that thing was bigger than a Shire.
Oh Schmud McPappy
hell.
that. Yep.
Oh, hey,
What kind of horse is that, Mr. Pappy? What kind of horse is that?
Oh, no, there's a Shire. Why
Shire?
It's bigger than maybe it looks so big because of how tall.
Holy 5-gallon head.
I know Walsh's horse here eats meat.
Oh my God! Can you guys hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Hi,
but
Pappy.
we can hear you.
Howdy.
Shut your damn mouth.
Yeah, Walsh's horse here eats meat. That's a beast, bro.
Oh yeah, you're the horses. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, my horse eat only meat. I try to feed her apple. They almost took my hand right off now.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I saw her pick up a dog and Valentine just rip it up.
The dog.
Yeah, I started feeding it only meat now. Yeah. I tried to take a bite out of man's shoulder yesterday.
So thank you for cleaning up the streets of Valentine.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that
A lot
dog
of dogs over there.
Dog was just, he was not about to schmud that dog. Had to go.
If you see anything suspicious, please feel free to let me know, all right?
Yeah. How's things go up in Valentine, Pepper?
Oh, fantastic. Everyone just went to bed.
I heard that Lane gang been causing y'all trouble up there.
You know, I haven't run into them yet.
Well, heads up. They might be headed this way today. I got a warning. So
the Lang gang is moving out this far. Does that mean they've lost their vie for Saint Denis?
I don't know, but apparently some things happened last night, and they're taking it out on Blackwater today, from what I got word
Well,
of.
we kind of took one of the doctors apparently.
God damn it, Roxanne.
What did I do? I'm not the one who did it.
You ain't got to tell the whole damn town everything else.
What do you mean?
Come on now.
Gotta make sure
you know
that
Roxanne doesn't know how to keep her mouth shut.
Yeah, you a deputy now. These is matters of the law. You're supposed to keep that
My
hush
God.
shut.
Blah, blah, blah. All right. So you don't want to warn people. All right.
Of course not. That's it. Try to warn folk. They ain't gonna find.
Well, here's the thing. When you have trust in somebody, then all of a sudden you lose that trust. What do you want to make other people fucking go ahead and deal with that?
I trust the folk here at Blackwater to trust us, and in order for them to trust us, we gotta trust them with the word that we give them, right?
Yeah.
If war comes to Blackwater, we're all gonna have to pull arms at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind shooting Becker.
I know you don't mind. You killed many men.
I've tried to kill him once before.
Many men.
Many
Becker's
men.
the old.
Yeah, I like that.
Becker's an old son of a bitch that leads the Langs.
Well, I like that. Got a good ring to it there.
Yeah, dude. Someone should write that song.
Damn.
I got shot at.
Actually, I think it was about 10 years ago. I busted into Saint Denis, kicked down the doors of the Bastille, yelling for Becker to man up and fucking face me.
Now imagine that. He busted in Saint Denis looking for Becker.
Yeah, he busted in that.
I hear a lot of people busted in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Especially with those penis nibblers down there.
No, what? What now?
All right, I need to get some.
Is that a creature?
That shit.
No, I don't know.
Willy bandits.
During the conversation
What the hell is that?
I'm with
they said
Clueless
Saint
right now.
Denis has some penis nibblers down there.
I'm with Clueless right now. Is that like an animal though?
No, I think it's a woman.
Oh.
Wait. What kind of woman we talking about? Is she attractive?
I don't know. My investigation
She's called a
hasn't
penis
led me to
nibbler.
it yet.
I mean,
I don't
people
know
are
if
into
that's, I don't
some
know if
weird
that's the
things.
name. Miss Daisy down there said from Emerald Ranch said that they had a penis nibbler in Saint Denis.
Well, don't tell Logan, because I'm sure he'll head up that way.
Yeah.
We'll never see him again.
Yeah, might be right.
Well, if anybody finds any information, please come back.
You sure it's not Clueless's other son, Babby, the penis nibbler? Sure it's not
I
him?
don't know. I haven't found out. Said
he has
Deputy
no
Vinny
teeth, though.
said they're sucking people dry.
No, I heard his trade name was Gummy.
That sounds just like him.
Oh boy.
Yeah, apparently he sucks dick for money in Armadillo.
Wait a minute, what?
Wait, that's pretty straightforward though.
Clueless's son, yeah. Well, I mean, maybe his son, I don't know.
Could be a daughter now.
Probably, who knows? Don't want to see him for a while.
That's right.
Yep.
He making money again, I guess.
Yeah, good. He got a job now.
I mean, you know what? Everybody got to have some work, right?
Working for himself, I reckon now.
He's a
Entrepreneur now.
businessman.
Probably, yes. The young man's probably making bank giving fellas a
His
yank.
mouth's full of business.
Yeah, I like that now.
Oh, just like his daddy.
Oh, shit.
Is that why you wear all white there?
That's not his daddy.
Oh.
Clueless is his daddy.
Oh, I thought
You look more like him than I do.
Got lost out.
No, we've been through this, Clueless. He looks exactly like you.
that one got
I mean, if Pappy says he looks
if you're-
exactly like you, I mean, I kind of take his word.
I think Pappy needs new glasses.
I might pass a law.
Maybe I should
Babby.
switch glasses.
Every person named Babby is Clueless's son. That's the law.
Luckily, your laws don't apply here.
Don't worry. I'll bring it to city council. They'll agree with me.
I'm on the city council.
Excellent.
Yeah, but we deliberately picked an odd number so you can be easily outvoted.
place in here. Well, I think I have some very good favor with one of the other members.
Oh, what's his name?
Oh.
Wait.
I see. I see what you're cooking up. Yeah. He's got himself a sweet deal.
Oh, real sweet.
I mean,
Wait, do you think that's legal? I should ask the deputy whether that's legal to have incest on the city council.
What?
Just don't let us know.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't care.
Nobody related on the city council.
Hell, we got penis nibblers out here, so I'm sure that it's okay if you doing whatever you trying to do.
Yeah, that's true. It's probably the least of our concerns.
Yeah, you can
Hell,
find all
Clueless'
kinds of
son
weird.
is out here giving naked people busting Saint Denis.
Or Armadillo. Armadillo, yeah, that's a
Oh, he's an armadillo.
strange place out there, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that armadillo special now.
Oh, is that what that is?
Oh, is that what he calls it?
No,
is that what he calls it?
No, I know what the hell going on. They sent me in there to let it pour a shot down her breast and make me drink it up.
Oh, yeah, that's Des. Yeah, I got the armadillo
Wait
special.
a minute, what? Say that again.
She baby bird fed me some sausages. It was amazing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, don't worry. That's a woman right there. That's one hell of a woman.
But that was Ralph right there.
Yeah, but whose sausages were?
Yeah. It's 1/4 of Ralph.
Hey, Tom. Is that you, Tom? Tom.
Like
Tom.
if you took his weight and then added like a buffalo, that'd be Ralph.
Tom, come back here.
So you're talking about some sort of amalgamation between CJ and Ralph.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom, is that you?
Tell you what, I'm gonna fight that Ralph. I'm gonna get him.
Tom.
I mean, he's currently got somebody hunting him down over $100 debts.
Yeah, I reckon I agree and disagree there, but
I mean, everybody knows he cheats with boxing. All right, I wouldn't fucking be giving him money either.
He wants to be a
I don't
deputy
know about
in
that.
Strawberry.
Everybody think that, but I don't know about
He
that.
wants to be a deputy of Strawberry.
Yeah.
I've seen him knock somebody. He knocked me out in 2 punches. That's impossible.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I seen him and Barcelona really go at it for a long time now. Yeah, me and Barcelona been practicing a lot of nuance to that fist fighting there, that hand-to-hand combat. A lot of nuance. We learned a lot of things.
He probably wasn't cheating that time.
Maybe not. Maybe you're right there.
Myself
Maybe you
together
right.
with that because I've been getting beat to sleep recently.
Well, you know, in order to get the betting odds, if gambling's involved, I've heard it told that somebody who's quite capable will actually lose a couple, meaningless sort of low cost fights, so they build up a bit of reputation, get more people betting on their side.
I reckon I like that idea there.
Tom, you know how to fight?
Hey, Pappy.
I had a fight once, but I lost it.
Oh, okay.
Someone beat me up and robbed me.
Fight Roxanne right there.
How do you keep that outfit so white in Valentine?
Oh, I take it to the bathhouse.
Why are you pointing him at me?
How they clean that? They use their mouth on that?
I don't ask.
Weight class. That's the quick answer, Deputy. Weight class.
You go for the bigger ones. I'll tell you this right now. The hot bigger beyond the hottest they fall. We're nothing. We're like.
Y'all like straw weight.
I've really fired someone yet.
Sir, I will
but-
beat you harder like your mama should have. Now get the hell out of my face.
Oh, God damn.
That's just Tom right there. He just a nice fella.
Yeah, Tom.
Oh, I was talking about that gentleman that ran into me.
Oh, all right. Oh, you right
I'm
there.
not talking to Tom.
God damn.
All right.
Tom just shit his pants there.
Shit,
Oh, poor thing. I'm sorry if I did that.
Is
I'm
that Rose?
not scared. I knew you were talking about to the
It doesn't
man.
look like her horse. Her horse has black hair.
You're right. You're right.
I got common sense, yeah.
Oh, shit.
And she's not being followed around by an imaginary boyfriend.
Oh, that's right.
What are you
Oh, is
talking
that who
about?
that is? She has an imaginary boyfriend.
Where?
We don't know.
He's imaginary. That's why we don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are y'all imagining this? Cause I'm not.
Nope.
Wait,
Alright.
maybe this whole conversation we were just having went over your head, Roxy. Listen.
Listen, I can barely fucking hear you over this goddamn thunder right now, so I'm just here nodding and smiling.
I don't think you can hear anything over anything, but I digress.
That was a bit of, that could be considered a low blow.
God damn. Come here with the 1-2 there.
That was definitely below the belt.
Yeah.
Damn.
Still some highbrow entertainment.
Why are these assholes so goddamn mean to me?
Really punching above.
It's because they like you.
Got me rolling on the floor. What that?
Well,
Listen, before I punch your ass in the dick, watch your mouth.
Oh heavens!
Hey, you know she can reach, all right? You know she can reach it.
I don't mean to cut this short. I gotta go take a leak real quick.
All right.
Damn. You go kick him in the dick now.
Yeah,
What? I'm on his level.
So.
How?
Yeah, Elliot. What?
Howdy, mister.
Hey, let's talk over here really quick, Elliot. Yeah.
Are those two brothers?
All lawmen or?
I'm dying. I'm
Tom,
getting
it's
short
here.
of breath.
The other day in Strawberry.
Yeah, I know I met you. Yeah, but is everyone else lawman here or is?
No. Next to me here is Clueless.
Well.
Next to him is Lawless. They're lawyers.
Hello there.
Next to him is Mayor Papa from Valentine. He's the mayor.
Happy, yeah.
I call you Papa because I like it.
Oh, okay.
But you can call him Pappy.
Mayor Poppy.
Next to
Pappy.
next to Poppy is
Poppy
Deputy
Chulo.
Roxy right there. And then behind
Nice
you
to meet you,
across the
ma'am.
street there, it's gonna be shit. What the fuck is his name? Deputy Rambo. Deputy
That's
Rambo and
Rambo.
Elliot. I think the other
Deputy
guy
Rambo
is.
is.
Deputy Rambo.
Elliot
Okay.
is our new alcohol craftsman, whatever you call them.
Oh,
Brewer.
just the man I need
Brewer.
to see then.
Yeah. Yeah, he's taking over the old employment agency, wants to turn it into a
Oh
brewery.
wait! The invisible boyfriend's coming.
Oh my.
Howdy.
Oh, it was her.
How you doing?
Hi.
Good evening. Good evening. I guess
It
it's
is.
you two.
Good morning.
Are you by yourself today, Miss Rose?
I am actually going to be turning in
No,
very shortly.
he's
I'm
in a
gonna make my
backpack.
way to Valentine.
There you go.
It is. I am on my own today. No, stop it.
No, I don't think you.
Happy,
you
I
heard
sent you
my
a
question, but
telegram and
that's
you
all
did not. I did, but I was
I've been chopping
ignoring it
wood all
slightly.
day.
I sent you a telegram. I have something important to show you.
Oh, okay. Let's go see it.
Do you,
Is it Nico?
do you have your horse here?
Yeah.
No, I probably won't see him until the morning.
White powder.
Until late night.
White powder. Come here.
I just left a note for the vet. My horse has been injured while on trail, and so I left a cord illustration of where she is.
How the hell is he
on
getting on that horse?
Oh dang.
I think that's why he used the flower pot to get a boost
Yeah,
up.
jump really high.
Yeah,
Goddamn
that's
right.
why he doesn't wear shoes.
Is this storm ever gonna end?
I've been saying the same thing, honey.
All right, y'all.
Oh my
All right,
god.
take care, Pappy.
Don't get struck by lightning now.
Take care. Enjoy the schmud.
He ain't lying. Don't, please don't. Oh, it's really not.
So Tom, any luck?
Any luck?
Yeah.
The sheriff's been out of town for a couple of days. I've been robbed like 3 times by now.
In Strawberry.
Oh my
In
goodness.
Strawberry.
Oh goodness.
So you're getting the inside track on how the criminals operate there. That's smart thinking, would-be deputy.
Do you know? Do you know who robbed you by chance?
Some fellas dressed in red with like weird ponytails. Pretty ugly guys.
Go change my vest. He's on to me.
Did they just
Full
bluntly
red.
rob you, or did they make you play a game while doing it?
Nah, they kind of like bluntly robbed me. They took my revolver, and then another fella took my long arm out of my saddlebag. That took me back fishing. I fished all day for a couple days, 2 days ago. And now I have to fish again. So but yeah, I got the money back. So I bought myself the gun. So I'm ready to start working when the
Do you
sheriff
guys
gets
see
back.
that too?
See what do I see?
Look at that girl on the horse, right there.
Oh, I don't see anybody on the horse.
Ah.
I see a man on the horse.
Yeah, I see somebody riding piggyback, but in a rather curved horizontal position.
Yes. Anyway, Tom, it might be a little bit. I think the sheriff up there has a very, very important personal situation he's attending to back home.
Yeah, Miss Teal told me about this already.
All right.
So I'm just gonna go be fishing. I'll be patient.
You can stay down
Sheriff
here with
comes
us
back.
if you want. You know, it's a good town here. You take care of our people.
I got my money stored here, so yeah.
Oh,
Might be a good idea. There's no bank up there. Yeah, it's a little small town, so come to Blackwater as much as I can.
I'm probably gonna get those boxes.
Make sure my money's safe.
I'm just trying to figure out what's the best way. So
Who's that lady?
I'll definitely get that list together today and give it to you.
Blackwater's the best place to be, especially if you want to keep away from crime and everything like that.
Who the hell's yelling?
I know, but they sound like they're talking into a box.
Yeah, that is a great decision. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know what somebody should do here in Blackwater? Open damn chicken farm.
Ah.
Hey, there's the rain finally.
I don't want to hear a goddamn thing. Son of a bitch.
I didn't even have to do a dance.
I'm gonna take a wild guess, and I think Rainbow's pissed off.
I fucking hate water unless I'm bathing in it or drinking it.
Well, at least. Yeah.
Blackwater, Rambo? That doesn't make sense.
There. There, Mr. Rambo. There.
Who's in the bars yelling?
I'm gonna have to go upstairs here in about 10 minutes upstairs in the hotel and have a conversation with somebody, all right?
All right. Well, why are you saying it like that? Is it a masturbate class or something? You gonna put your tackle together?
I'm learning how to
You learn how to masturbate?
masturbator.
He's learning how to become a masturbator, right? I get it.
Yeah.
I see. You want to see if you could sign up for once Dickie's through, you could see if you could sign up for Granny's senior masturbating one-on-one course.
What, the masturbating classes?
Yeah, that man wants to know about masturbating.
Come on over here. We'll tell you about it.
Oh, God.
It's Dick Cheese that does the masturbating class.
What the fuck? His name is Dick Cheese?
Yeah.
Richard Cheese.
Is that another one of your sons?
No, he's too fat.
Wait a minute.
Is it something every lawman does, or?
What, the masturbating class?
Yeah.
It's not just for law. It's open to everybody.
Yep.
Yep.
You wanna learn how to masturbate?
I guess, yeah, if you masturbate, yeah, probably I want to learn how to masturbate.
All right.
You have a fishing pole?
I got a fishing pole, yeah.
You got everything you need then for the class.
Yep.
But I guess you need bait, don't you?
I got bait, I got worms.
Perfect. Then you got everything you need for the class.
I wouldn't go waving your rod about in a thunderstorm, though, young man.
Yeah. That's
I'll put it away. That's a smart idea. I was out fishing and then started thundering, so I came back to town.
Yeah, there you go. Got a good head on your shoulders. You want to keep it that way.
Now I'm going to be a marshal one day, so I need a good head on my shoulders.
All right.
I see.
Well, Marshall, huh? Well, hopefully it won't be as much as dumbass as Rico.
Oh, he's a marshal?
Yeah, well, I mean, he sure acts like one.
I've never met a marshal
Marshal
before.
Rieger's the head marshal. Marshal Fox
God.
used to come around here every once in a while.
I've never met a marshal before.
All right. Yeah. Marshal Rieger tends to. All right, I'm gonna just shut the fuck up then.
What's that?
Marshal Rieger is around Saint Denis a lot.
Around Saint Denis? You think he ever comes to Strawberry?
He comes here a lot. He was here yesterday.
He was in Strawberry when he hired the marshal. I don't know if he's ever been around other than that.
I think it's just like Saint Denis and here, you know, the big towns they mainly.
Oh my God! Well, I know he was in those two. What the fuck?
They got to start somewhere, huh?
Uh-oh. Somebody in trouble, maybe.
What's going on?
I don't know. He reacted like he noticed somebody. Usually when a lawman sees someone they notice, that means it could be someone that's in trouble.
Yeah, it could be. Certainly had a very visceral reaction.
I love how everybody just feels completely free to whip out their rods in this town.
Yep.
Damn boy almost poked me up my eye with his rod.
Well, that's not what you want.
Yeah, I don't want the tip in my eye.
Hmm.
outside. Why not? It's probably a good thing to do. She's a woman traveling by herself.
Yeah, there's definitely a bit of raised voices in there.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing today, Miss Cora?
I wonder how long this storm's gonna go for.
I don't know. I've always enjoyed a good storm myself.
I don't like the lightning.
Yeah, I've always thought it depends, as long as it's not hitting me.
Yeah, of course. I mean, could lightning even get through that hat of yours?
I don't know. I hope not. It's like the Brigadier General told me as I was honorably discharged, you know? Don't go anywhere without reliable protection, Bobby. Roxanne, you don't have to wear a hat with a red ribbon. Roxanne. Well, looks like I got away with that
My
one.
God, can this rain just fucking stop? Please, for the love of God.
I'm not entirely sure, but I've got a hunch that Roxanne's not a big fan of the storm.
Yeah. The rain don't bother me, the lightning does. Rain though, I mean, just a little bit of water.
Yeah, good. Cleanses the air, washing away yesterday's dirt.
Gotta get the road clean somehow.
Yeah, goodness knows the street sweepers aren't up to it.
Well, we don't have street sweepers.
Precisely.
That'd be one hell of a job.
Just as well there aren't chimneys around here with the lack of sweeping in these parts. There'll be chimney fires every second day.
Directly to it, all right?
Wait, so before everybody came over before, you were telling me, catching me up on telegrams. Did you get any telegrams I need to know about? Anything going on?
No, just as I said, that one bit of business where the guy was... Oh, there was one that I wanted to double check if you'd received from W.
No, I haven't heard from him in days.
In that case, perhaps I should fill you in. It's miserable weather. It's only a short hop over there, though.
I mean, you could always just send me a copy of it.
I'll send you a copy. All right, I'll go and have a word with Brian and get him to send you a copy.
Yeah, I'm not.
'Cause I figured there was quite a lot of useful information vis-a-vis finishing off that contract. I know what got into that man. He's obviously desperate for a drink. Yeah, there's quite a lot of useful information in there that he's listed for finalising that work we were. Oh, and also I should fill you in on that new customer that I hooked for us. I angled a new customer.
Oh yeah, you didn't tell me about him. Yeah.
Yeah, we got interrupted. All right, let me take care of this copy, Graham, and then I'll be right back.
All right.
Fine evening for it, sir, right? Beautiful storm. I did have to turn it down a little bit, even though I personally like it. Makes it a bit hard to follow the dialogue, but I like that as an immersion element that you can't just carry on talking normally if there's a really loud thunderstorm overhead. Can I? Oh, I can do this, yeah. Right. Thank you, Brian. No more mix-ups, please. Oh, 100%. Definitely. Look at that. Amazing. Beautiful. Madam.
Tell Grandmaster Tom to let me
Sent through.
know when they open up.
Hello, sir. Oh well.
Goodness. So just a little nap then. All right, if I see him, I'll let him know. Give him a full belly.
If I see him, I'll let him know.
Let me see if these fellas need a drink. Right? Hello? Can I get you fellas anything?
No, not at all. So he's working for you, going to the mines and whatnot. Oh well, I heard that he done got 17 cordwood, in fact, and he got robbed. Every single one of them gone. Yeah. Well, he didn't tell anybody. I heard that he was over there chopping the trees down, and there's a bunch of fellers in yellow or something like that. They went over there and robbed him for all his cordwood.
In yellow?
Yeah, something like that. Something in yellow or something.
Huh.
He said it was like a faded yellow or something like that. They said they let him go. They let him keep his guns and everything. They just wanted the cordwood off of him.
I'm not surprised. Cordwood's going for a pretty penny these days.
Ooh. Não mais varu.
Well, 17 of it. I mean, that is unlucky.
That is unlucky. Yeah, he said that you were gonna buy it off of him for 5 apiece.
Yes, I was.
Yeah, I feel bad for him. He was a little upset yesterday. Then he came down here to Blackwater. Yeah, he came down here to Blackwater. I heard there was something about like there was about to be like people coming down here or try to take it over or something like that. You hear about that, Lincoln?
Yeah, that's cute. That's cute.
Yeah, no, it was yesterday, I think.
Well, if it was yesterday, they failed miserably.
But he was over here in Blackwater, and everybody over there, like the deputies and everything, said to everybody get ready, get armed up and everything like that, just in case something happens. And he was explaining to me that everybody was getting on rooftops and whatnot. And then I guess it was like 30 minutes have passed, and he still had his gun, you know, at the ready, I guess. And deputies got all upset with him because he had a mask on and like his gun out. And then I guess he got a little upset back at them, and now he's saying that he's never coming back to Blackwater. So I don't think.
Oh, so he's gonna pull a little tantrum and stomp his feet.
Yeah, Archie.
Okay.
Yeah, he's pulling a little tantrum right now. I told him to not worry about it. He said he was gonna reside over there in Valentine now.
Oh well, I guess I'll take him back off the sheet then.
Yeah, I mean, if you do see him around, just see if he's around here in Blackwater, I guess. But if he's not, then yeah, I'll assume so. He's not gonna probably come over here for a little bit. I'm not sure. I was well off to bed, so when I woke up, he told me everything about this.
The only thing that I remember happening yesterday was so me and the cousin were down at the gunsmith in Armadillo, and Mr. Lawson seems to be, him and his lot seems to be something going on with the sheriff there, and the sheriff and chief deputies escorted them all to Blackwater. That was it for about 20 minutes and left. So besides that, I don't really know anything else that went on. That was probably late afternoon yesterday. I mean, they were here for 20 minutes. They didn't bother anybody. Walked into the general store, grabbed something and left. That was their timing. Well, definitely nothing about any takeover. Anything about that.
Well, I mean, obviously it ain't really go down because, you know, we're still here. Everything like that.
Although I do wonder if it was the outlaws that we all saw when we came back into town. I wonder if that's what he's talking about. After we all visited
Probably could have been.
I mean, they disappeared sharpish whenever they rolled up there.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know that he was real upset. He was talking about just going to Valentine and staying over there. But when we went to Valentine and talked to him about it and everything like that, we couldn't find him anymore after we talked to him for a little bit in Valentine. So I don't know where he's at now.
Probably dead.
Well, yeah.
Probably, to be honest.
Do me a favor.
Probably went over there to Saint Denis. Now he's long gone.
Just get him to come and talk to me and see what he's actually planning on doing. Because there's no point keeping him down on the paper if he's not going to fucking work.
Yeah, of course.
Cool. Right, I'm going to go and sit me head down for half an hour, but I'll be back awake in an hour.
All right. Well, get some good rest then.
Yeah. Right, too.
I don't know how long this damn rain's gonna end up fucking brutal.
Yes, were you hoping it would be a short shower?
I was hoping that it would stop eventually. It's a little too loud.
Oh, give it a day or 3. Over the years, I've tended to become a little bit less sensitive to it. Oh, heavens!
My back!
Wait, what the hell did...
Oh, that felt good.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it actually felt kind of...
Oh my goodness.
Not bad.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, I haven't stretched in a long time. That was really good.
Jesus.
You should try that.
No, I'm good. I'm alright. I think after when I heard that snap, crackle, and pop, I'm good.
Oh, I feel really good now. Oh, man.
Yeah, I think you've done stretched enough for most of us here.
I think so. I think so. Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that was his back stretching out or some of this terrible furniture that's got wedged somewhere we don't want to think about.
No, he only puts fish there.
I see.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's going on?
Hey, narcoleptic bus driver.
I wonder if this is going to be a
Welcome
great
in.
flood.
And not even that bad of rain. People, I don't know. Everybody a little afraid of a little bit of rain.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not like the lightning that could actually kill you.
Well, mister, you're gonna have to back on up now.
God damn.
You know what? I'm not gonna.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, hey, narcoleptic birder. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Let me squeeze in right here.
Here we go. Hey, Roxy, want to hear something funny now? Remember that doctor from last night there?
Uh-huh.
He pressing charges on old Mattis there. Yeah.
Well, he could try to do that, but when the actual marshal decides to write something on fucking paper, well, he could go ahead and do that to him.
Oh yeah, it's all gonna go.
That he could go ahead and direct that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be the worst thing if Pirate Man yeah, actually got better? That would be terrible.
It looks like the storm's dying down a little bit.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Oh, don't say that now, because once you say that, it's gonna come back up.
Yeah, you jinxing it. You jinxing it, man.
Nah, it's gonna be fine. Storm's dying down.
Now he's saying everything's gonna be fine. You know
It's
what?
gonna be
Lord.
fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
There he goes again.
What? Are you standing on something up there?
Who? Me?
Who are you talking about?
Rainbow.
I don't think so. Why? What do you?
He don't. He doesn't look a little taller than usual.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
I told you you need new glasses. We were trying to tell you out there.
Maybe.
Yep. You gotta try Pappy's glasses. See if they work
I
for
feel
you.
like at some point y'all might have switched glasses somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all just didn't know that for a long time now.
How you doing there, Miss Dorothy?
I'm all right. Everyone, this is Miss Angelique. She's new to town. I just thought I'd introduce y'all. She's real kind.
No, I've been here before. I'm just a bit shy, that's all.
Oh, howdy there,
Boy,
Miss
that handsome
Angelique.
fella.
Yeah, she's not new.
I haven't met her
I
before.
remember
I haven't met her.
How you doing, Angel?
Howdy there,
Hello
ma'am.
there. Oh, bonjour.
Oh, yeah. Bonbon to you too.
It's nice to meet you, ma'am. My name's Wayne Rambo. If you need someone, you need someone killed legally, just holler, give me a holler, all right?
Killed?
Yeah, like skinned alive, buried, done with.
Buried?
Clueless, I think you need to give your friend Mr. Rambo a couple of tips on introductions.
Almost have I?
But what was wrong with my introduction?
I mean,
everybody needs someone dead sometime.
Cursed by a witch, y'all.
I suppose there's some sort of distant truth to that.
Oh, all right, then. Hey, did we meet before now?
I'm sorry, mister.
Yes, you've met my family.
I remember now down in San Antonio.
Here, let me scoot down a little bit here.
Oh, damn, Clueless.
What's that?
Jesus, Clueless.
Wow.
Taking up the whole bar, Clueless. We just pulling your dick. That's all. That's the term, right? Pulling your dick. Is that what it is?
I don't think that's the term, man.
Maybe down in Tumbleweed, but not around these parts.
Yeah, you're probably right.
There's a tumbleweed thing there, yeah.
See, I told you the storm was gonna die down. Look at that.
It's definitely not died down.
It's still raining pretty good out there. Yeah, but the thunder calmed down.
Yeah, it got a little harder there, Rambo.
Nah, it's fine.
You see this fella when he walked in here? I thought he was drowning now.
That's what I'm saying.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
What's your name, though, mister? Behind me?
Ooh, shoot.
Make sure you speak up.
Oh, well. Yeah, what's your name over there?
James Sandman.
James Sandman.
Yep.
It's a pleasure. Nice to meet you. I'm Wayne.
I was out at the farm. I was trying to wait out this storm out in the barn, and it was like, forget this. I need to go get me a drink.
It's gonna be a long wait.
Oh yeah.
Well, scooch on in. Ask Miss Dorothy for a drink.
Excuse me, mister.
She's a sweet lady.
She might be a werewolf. We don't know yet, but she all right.
She might be. She might be a werewolf. A nice one.
Yep.
A werewolf.
She actually might be that werewolf in action. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's always the one you least expect, you know.
Howdy, miss.
What you over there smoking on, Miss Clueless?
Can I get a whiskey to warm up these bones, man? It's got a little cold in that rain.
Smell like something funny.
All right.
Would you say your name was?
Definitely a little bit funny.
Right?
Yep, James Sandman.
James Sandman. Are you British by chance?
I'm actually I'm from the Dominion of Canada, so I am from up north. But,
oh dear Lord!
I'm not from England.
Dominion now.
Wait, I thought Canadians were English.
Well, there's French Canadians. There's
Wait, you're French?
No.
He's an English Canadian, I think. Is that right?
Yeah. I was in the southern part, closer to the United States.
Ah.
I was down by York.
Yep.
But, there's this new game that's only about 25, 30 years old. Guys putting skates on their feet, blades, and they can skate on ice. The lakes get so cold up there, it makes ice super
Oh, there we
thick.
go. The smoking one was back.
They play a game with sticks and pucks.
That's good.
I learned
All right,
the game.
I'll be right back, folks. We just skipped past the 6 hours.
And,
back in a mode.
Silly, and there's a real pricey trophy that sport has, and I tried to steal it. It didn't work out so well. Well, they got all mad because I guess they must love this new game so much. They kicked me out of the country and shipped me off to the United States.
Hey, Mr. Clues, I found your son in the newspaper. It says right here, man sucks penis for money. It says daddy inspired him. I think this is your son.
Listen, I will knock you off of whatever the hell you're standing on.
I'm just reading what it says in the newspaper, okay? Yep, it's an armadillo. It's an armadillo article. Yep. That's your son.
Miss, how much do I owe you, miss, for that whiskey? All right. Oh, no, that's all right. I want to make sure I paid you.
I'm pretty sure that as a judge I can tie up lawmen.
get that? You're welcome. Thank you.
Oh yeah, they find out your son's sucking penis for money. That's gonna be bad luck.
Oh, well, that's good stuff right there. Hi, little miss. How are you doing? You faring all right? Oh, that's good. That wearing that white dress though here in that storm was all that mud splashing up. I can see why you're inside. You wouldn't want to get those clothes all dirty. Them some nice clothes. Those are church-going clothes. Yeah, you know, where people gather together, you know. Generally, I heard that they do it on a Sunday, you know, because they consider that the day of rest. They get all together and, you know, come together and celebrate life. Oh, okay. Is that who's that? That's Miss Grace owns that church, right? Or that hotel? I'm sorry, that hotel.
Yep.
Yeah. She around today? Oh, all right. Well, I need to go check me a telegram, see if a lady can sell me a horse. Yeah. They got that. Read that poster that Miss Juniper. They got that horse deal. Got a horse all trained up, a little bit of tack, you know. Yeah. Save a little bit of money, you know. They probably call themselves a horse whisperer or something. Oh, I would think so. If they're bringing in wild ones from out in the pasture there, yeah. See, that's why I think it's a really good deal. Because if they got a little bit of training into them, you know, maybe they won't do that. They won't run off so quick like that. Okay, all right. Weed. You know that crazy tobacco.
All right, I'm back.
Well, thank you for the chit chat, Miss Lady.
Maybe time to go out for a
you
little
enjoy your
ride,
stay here
little
up in
fish.
Blackwater, all right?
Break it up a little
You're
bit.
welcome. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Miss, for the service. You have a good day.
Well, I feel like I didn't really talk much, but he still appreciated it.
Gonna wake up in about 30 minutes.
I mean,
Are you all right, sir?
Oh yeah, thank you very much. I was in danger of sobering up there, but that's what brought me out of my slumber and back to the bar.
In danger of sobering up?
Oh yes.
Yeah, he might die if he ever goes zero alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
What was it?
Oh, goodness, why?
Because he's permanently 40-proof.
Mm-hmm. Best way I know, keeping myself on the level.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Let us know.
Oh, I see. And what is your name?
Oh, my name, Robert. Robert F.
Where's,
Lawless.
Whiskey? Is it Whiskey Security here, too?
Robert,
Whiskey
what?
Kid.
Sorry?
That's what he said. He said he was your security.
Lawless is the family name.
He's been promoted to just your security.
That's what he was saying.
Just
my
Are you an attorney?
He never came back, so I don't know if he's okay.
I don't know if I'm like saying things, but I
Oh,
swear to
yes.
God, I thought I saw a witch.
Where?
What?
Right behind. Right here, right here.
What the hell? I
Oh,
see
never.
it. I see it. It's in front of the saloon.
Oh, look. Ding dong, the witch is back.
Oh.
Yes, I myself and my business partner here, Mr. Clueless, who was around the corner of the bar there in front of you, we practice our law out of all offices here in Blackwater.
Oh, you're two lawyers. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you do last will and testament?
I'm sure that can be catered for.
Oh, I rocket you.
I see. Do you
A little
help
bit of both. Would you
businesses?
surprise me?
Yes, we do business work. We do everything, all the way, the full gambit, if you will, from civil, private, business matters, family matters, as well as legal defense in criminal cases.
Oh, I see. Have you had any clients in West Elizabeth?
Man, where you from?
We have clients in, I believe, most of the
I'm
states
from
currently.
Strawberry.
Oh, nice, nice.
How about yourself?
I'm from here.
Oh, I see.
Oh, all right. Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, things have been rather busy.
Yes.
How much would that be?
I had a question, but I don't wish to interrupt anything that you're drinking.
There you go.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
quite all right.
it's
I always
okay.
got a hip flask for that kind of thing.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. Feel free to ask
Alright.
away. If it's of a more private matter, we can always step to one side.
Well, I was going to ask you and your partner a question that deals with marriages.
Oh, yes. Dick, are you listening?
I am.
Lovely. I'm just so in the middle of you two. I don't know which direction to look at.
All right, here, I'll go over here.
Oh, thank you. That is very kind of you. You did not have to do that, sir.
Hey, it's all right.
I have a question, a couple questions. I hope you don't mind, and I hope I'm not taking up time in your day. But, do you what? Sorry,
It's quite all right.
Yeah,
Take your
okay.
time.
I'm just a bit anxious.
It's all right. Especially after that storm, it's got everybody a little on edge.
Yeah, thankfully it just stopped raining. Oh, well, never mind. It's still raining.
Hey, who let
eat
the cat
my
in?
words.
We're being invaded by a cat in the kitchen.
It looks
All
rather
right.
cute.
There's a cat in Dorothy's kitchen. What am I going to do?
Miss
I don't
Dorothy,
see
you
mine.
mind if I get a coffee?
Yeah, let's go back here a little bit to talk.
Would you like a little whiskey in that coffee?
A little bit, yeah, that'd be nice.
All right.
And then we can hear better.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yep, yep.
Oh, yes.
Okay, lovely. So my question is more personal to you, not I.
Just befriend her, right? If she is a witch, you don't want to be in her
But
bad side.
have you ever dealt with divorces?
Unfortunately, yes.
Client-wise or personally?
Thank you, Miss Dorothy.
Both.
Oh. I see. Client-wise, how long does it normally take people to get divorced?
Well, Considering right at the very moment the DOJ was completely shattered and fell apart due to our Chief Justice being murdered, it could take a little while.
Oh, murdered.
Yes, in Saint Denis.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, we've had let's see, Chief Justice got murdered, Chief of Police there got murdered, and I think like 2 of their lawyers in that town got murdered. They just do not like justice there.
Yeah, even riot took place and they burned down the police department and set fire to the courthouse.
That is awful.
Yeah. So at the moment, they're in the process of rebuilding the Department of Justice completely from the ground up. And once that's all up and fixed, there should be clerks and whatnot, and they can get all that paperwork pushed through and whatnot.
It wouldn't prevent us from filing a case, but it might just mean there's a delay in processing.
Oh, I see. And with divorces, do people get alimony?
Alimony. I don't believe so, no.
I see.
It can be a very tricky thing, often heavily contested. And often it becomes, rather in a sort of embittered battle and hearsay and back and forth. And a lot of the times the courts will just say it's unfortunately, not to pass any judgment on it morally, but just not worth their trouble, I guess.
Come on now, let's enjoy ourselves.
I see.
There might always be an exception or a first case precedent.
Could you give me an example, please?
Well, let's just say, hypothetically speaking, perhaps somebody's a high-flying lawyer who's recently become a member of the judiciary, upstanding and a prominent reputation to uphold that kind of thing, probably just drowning in money, smoking himself stupid, that kind. Anyway, those are details. It might be that the courts and the legal system might rule in favor of somebody that was, for want of a better word, dependent upon them. For example, a spouse that had, in this hypothetical scenario, given up, say, their own career and good fortune in order to further the marriage and make a home and such things, quite commonplace. And if that had all fallen apart, perhaps it could be easily seen and observed and evidenced that the one party was significantly at a loss compared to the other, who was sort of sitting pretty on a nest egg, as it were. But that would have to be a very specific, case-by-case basis, and we'd have to appeal to the sensibilities of all involved.
Yeah, the state does not have a alimony, or technically it would be called spousal maintenance law. So without any spousal maintenance laws, they're trying to argue that would be very, very difficult.
Yeah.
There's no requirement for a spouse to help maintain their significant other.
Yes, I see. And this one is a bit unrelated to this topic. However, I am taking notes of statements that people make. And I think I've asked enough women, so now I'm starting to ask men certain questions. Do you gentlemen mind being asked?
I mean, it's a risk to accept such a proposal, considering one doesn't necessarily know beforehand whether one might feel somewhat aggrieved or insulted by a question, but you seem like a fine, upstanding young woman. So if my personage, go right ahead.
I think that meant, yeah, you're fine.
All right then. So, do you believe in love?
Oh yes.
Ooh, that's it. She started out with a hard one.
I apologize.
No,
It's
thank
just
you.
that I'm researching people
Ah,
and
working
what
a
they
little over 50
feel.
years.
It's all right. I just, you see, I did, and then I had pretty much every woman that I had ever had any interest in completely destroy me, tear me apart, and turn me into an emotional, babbling mess of a man. So I'd like to. I like the idea of love, but I have not found that it is something, at least in my lifetime, feasible.
Oh no, this is just hobby. Yeah, hobby. I do this every so often.
Oh, I see.
I've had a lot of
First wife
relationships.
likes it like that.
Could you give a
very bad.
number to that?
Oh yeah, they have the fastest fingers in the West.
Well, I mean, if we include the last time we were here, Bobby, you have any clue how many relationships I was in the last time we were here about 10 years ago?
If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say somewhere between 30 and 69.
It wasn't that many.
I do drink heavily though, so that might have swayed my memory.
What was the time period for that number?
Maybe a year. It wasn't that high. It wasn't that high. Maybe
a dalliance a week, and we were here 6 months.
And all right, and then you were here 6 months. You fled before me. I mean, I would say in my entire life, maybe. Now, does a relationship just include like one-time things?
Well, I'm not asking about any of your late night tryst.
So like actual like courting a woman type of thing.
Yeah, leave out the ones where you paid for it.
I never paid for it. Okay, now listen here. All right, listen.
Well, you paid for it in terms of figuratively, in terms of trips to the doctor.
No, thank you.
Oh yeah, no, I did pay for it that way.
You gonna dance for us?
Maybe like maybe a dozen relationships.
Oh, you could just move around in circles.
Yes, no,
There you go, beautiful.
rendezvous, please.
Yeah. Maybe yeah, like actual like dating for a good period of time. Yeah, maybe 12 in my entire life. Maybe.
Okay.
That he remembers.
Yeah.
And you said each miss ruined that for you and broke your heart into little pieces.
Yeah, horribly. I for the last decade gave up on any kind of love or relationships. I have not until maybe more recently have not even considered even trying again. I thought I'd just give up on that and just die alone, I guess.
Yeah. It was like his heart was baked shut, like a centuries-long pressed piece of coal.
All right, now, okay, don't make fun of it. All right, you knew the things I went through last time.
Oh yes, no, I'm not. I assure you, I'm not making fun. I'm just my way with words. I'm the one who had to. I had to replace so many waistcoats for the amount of times I had him crying on my shoulder.
Yeah, it was rough. I got into politics last time when I was around these parts, and unfortunately that led women to want to use me, or people to hire women to use me.
Yeah, the spying business.
Spy on me.
Yeah.
Or try to get me murdered.
Trick him into an ambush.
It's CJ.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, it sounds like you've had quite the unluck with the relationship department.
I have bad luck in all ways. I'm just very good at figuring my way out of bad situations usually.
Man was struck by.
Not very pretty usually.
Yeah, a man was struck by lightning twice once.
Yeah, in the same location.
Oh, wow.
What?
Some would say that is quiet looking.
Yeah. What was it, Dickie? One struck the left testicle and the other one the right?
I'm not getting.
What? No, it was like my shoulder.
Shoulder, yeah. Easy mix-up.
Really?
Sorry, my apologies, miss. I hope I didn't balls up your notes.
It's fine.
Really lowballing these jokes.
Back on my question, Pep. Can I ask you? I hope this is not a rude question, but how young are you, gentlemen?
I don't mind. I'm not afraid of my age. I was born in 1939.
1939?
Yes.
You're not even a thought.
I'm going to be. Sorry. I was very drunk. 1839. That's more on the nose. Yes. On the 1st of December, I'll be 70 years old.
Oh, you look so young.
Because I'm still spring chicken.
You're quite young looking, yes. And you.
Bobby, I feel like you're lying about your age here now.
At a certain point, you stop counting, Dickie.
Oh, all right, I see.
My back.
Let's see, how old am I now?
52 if you go by the idiom.
No, I was 50. Let's see. So I'd be 60. God damn, I'm getting old. I'm 63.
63, okay.
Yeah, that's why I said on the 1st of December, I'll be 70.
Is that math right?
Well, only you would know, sir.
In 1908.
Yeah. You have to forgive him, he smokes a lot.
Yeah, I'm
That is
a
okay.
little baked right now.
Yeah. He's recently stumbled into a fresh supply of what the folks south of the border call marijuana.
I never heard of it. What does it do?
Oh.
What doesn't it do?
I knew it. I was going to say that, and I thought, I bet that's going to be his answer.
I see. Okay. And so, I'm sorry, I get your surnames mixed up. They're very, enjoyable to the ears, but confusing to my small brain, clearly.
Oh, don't do yourself a disservice. You seem like a very charming and capable young woman.
Oh, thank you. What is your surname? Is it Clueless?
Well, he's lawless.
And he's clueless.
He's lawless. Okay, I'm going to still get confused about that. I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
But I do enjoy them. Okay, Lawless. I see. Mr. Lawless, how many relationships did you have in your lifespan so far?
Well, I believe the question stems from an inquiry into my disposition towards love, in which case it would be one. The love of my life, my dear departed Gracie.
Yes. All those dalliances with married women don't count.
Look, if people will withhold valuable information from me, I can't be hauled across the coals on account of that. Now, can I? I rate male spouses here or there.
Were you unfaithful to
Oh, never. Heaven forbid. She unfortunately passed after a bout of terrible illness following a traveling expedition that we went on to visit some of the military locations and sights and sounds in India, where I had been stationed for several decades as part of the British military. I heard it called Adventure earlier today.
Oh, goodness, my condolences, truly.
Well, thank you.
All right, then. And, were you married to her, your sweetheart?
Oh, yes. Gracie and I had many fine years together, military assignments permitting, and I'm the proud father of two fine, upstanding young men, finding their own way in life.
Oh, I see. That is quite the accomplishment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my marriage went in a completely different direction.
How many times were you married, Mr. Clueless?
Just the once, and then also one divorce.
I see. And if you had a strike of luck and found another person that you feel like you could spend the rest of your days with, would you?
If she would sign a prenup first.
Oh, goodness. And why would that be?
Because my ex-wife is currently living in my beautiful giant brownstone in Brooklyn that is nearly worth $500,000 right now.
Oh, I see. She kicked you out.
Yes.
She got it. No, she got everything. She
Yes.
even got my war medals. She even got my clothing.
You could say that, unfortunately, during the proceedings of the divorce, his ex-wife specialized in laundry services and cleaned him out.
Yeah, she definitely took me to the wash.
Yes.
Put me through the ringer.
Mm-hmm.
And then dried me out and left me with nothing.
Dragged him across the washboards
goodness.
backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Well, hopefully, you've definitely came back from that.
Well, yeah, I've ironed myself out quite well since then.
Yeah.
Well, that's lovely. And when it comes to love, do you enjoy knowing about people falling in love with each other, or is it something that sickens you and disgusts you?
Doesn't bother me, no. I mean, I'm not like the women here that like to have giant gossip circles every day talking about who's in love with who. But I mean, I think it's a good thing, people finding themselves a person.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
I'm all for it, as long as it's genuine and treated respectfully and honourably. None of this, oh, I love you, but tomorrow I love someone else across the street.
Yeah, like CJ.
Oh, that man, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lovesick puppy.
He has a reputation that leads him that it's not necessarily something that I wish to say out of respect.
That's okay, we know him.
Yes, we know him well enough. Like a golden retriever puppy in heat.
Yes, quite that. But it's okay. I understand the male desire to be around a woman. However, I'm still learning the female desire to be obsessed with a man.
Yeah, I don't get that either. I don't understand how the hell women keep liking me. Even when I don't try.
Well, I do find you quite charming. I hope you don't find that offensive. And I find Mr. Lawless quite charming as well. I don't see that as an issue. I feel like, and this is my own opinion, I'm so sorry, but I feel like if you're a nice, appropriate person.
Sorry about that. Pardon me.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Clueless, I just want to have a quick word with you, if you don't mind.
Let me just finish up here. I'll be with you.
No problem.
I'll find you.
Outside.
All right.
Oh, dear.
I'll cut myself short, but I feel like people enjoy people for who they are.
There once was a girl from Penzance who decided to take just one chance She let herself go in the lap of her beau.
Oh,
And
poetry.
now all her sisters are aunts.
She has interest in poems.
Oh yeah, that's young Miss Cuddles. She's quite the way with words.
Oh, I see. I'll cut myself short now. I don't want to take up all your time. I do have other questions, but I wish to not trouble you with them.
It's all right if you don't have too many. I'm sure he doesn't need anything important.
No, it's okay. If all else fails, I'll come back another day and ask you, or I'll look at your law posters and ask for another formal sit down, and maybe let you meet my family, since I'm sure they have certain questions about the legal department.
Okay, all right. Yeah, we're around all the time around these times.
Are you gonna be working at that?
Yes.
I
that little
see.
speakeasy.
And do excuse me, I don't know if it's because I'm a little hard of hearing these days, but I didn't quite catch your name, madam.
Oh, I don't believe I ever said it. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my rudeness.
Not at all.
My name is Angelique, but if you have problems saying that, Angel works just fine.
Angelique. Like an angel
Yes.
walking down the roads along the Seine in Paris.
Have a good day.
Yes, something as such. I don't believe I'm nowhere
And now you
close
know
to
why.
an angel.
Now you know why married women fall for him.
You shush your mouth, sir.
Oh. Well, I'm not married, and I'm supposed to get married, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yes, but that's not something I want to trouble you gentlemen with listening to. I've talked enough, I'm sure.
Well, I can only speak for him when I say it's been a delight. And I wish you well in your endeavors inquiring as to people's affections.
Thank you. I'm just doing some research, really.
I see. If you're looking for others, I don't know if you're only inquiring of men. You did speak earlier to that it may be more in that direction. But I'd strongly recommend that you have a chat with, if you haven't already, with a local hotelier, Miss Charlotte Grace.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I have briefly spoken to her, but she's quite busy all the time, so it's hard to have a thorough discussion without someone wanting her.
Oh, yes. Well, I give you another tip is the delightful Miss Granny Sue also runs the local bakery, but also if you're not catching up with individuals, they have something of a small circle of some of the charming women folk of Blackwater that they call tea time. Where lots of hot gossip and exciting stories are exchanged. I'm sure that this kind of topic would be very fitting for such a thing.
Oh, yes, I've met Miss Sue. She's quite a delight. But I don't think I was able to catch like a tea time, and it was a good time to talk, so I'll try to sometime soon.
Oh, yes.
But please, don't
If
let
you
me
do
hold
excuse
you
me.
up.
Well, yeah, I mean, he don't got nothing to do. If you do excuse me, I'll go handle Mr. Wayne.
That's what he said.
Sleep, Larry.
He did say that.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, it's delightful to meet you, Miss Angelique. And yeah, I look forward. Are you writing a book or newspaper article?
Well, yes and no.
I see. Clear as Valentine Schmud.
Okay, I'll tell you. Okay, well, it started off as just research. But I plan on writing down everything I learn into like a little bit of a thought for peace. Nothing too huge. People have trouble reading, so I don't want to overwhelm them. Though I do love a good novel from time to time, but not the mass majority can handle them.
Oh yes, I know what you mean.
Yes, and I'll be honest. I started my research because I'm supposed to get married eventually, but I don't know to who or what or where, when, nothing. And I've never fell in love or dated anybody. So I wanted to understand what love is. It felt like at home it was such a bad topic. It's not becoming of a lady to care about what happens between a man and a woman past the courting stage. But I guess it depends on where you come from, is from what I've learned so far.
Yes, yeah, I take your meaning. Well, what I would say in my experience and the experience of many others who I've conversed with over the years, ranging from the downright debaucherous discussions to something a lot more akin to a polite conversation between an upstanding lady and gentleman, such as yourself and myself, is that many things, it can be all things to all people, and no one can fully describe such a feeling as love entirely to another. One can describe how it feels to themselves and what it makes them feel and think, but that articulation can at best tingle the senses and sentiments of another, but never be exactly the same experience, to my mind at least. Nevertheless, the one tip I can hopefully give you, and it might not seem that useful right now in terms of merely words, but be aware of yourself, and you'll know. When you know, you know.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm.
That's quite lovely of a statement to make.
Also, don't ever let anybody try to entrap you or tell you how you feel. You'll know it yourself, and then my advice is to go with your heart. As long as you're not hurting somebody else deliberately, you're doing the right thing by yourself and by the other.
Oh, I see.
But anyway, enough prattling on from an old man like me. I hope you're going to be able to enjoy your dalliances and your youth. Don't be too mindful of what everyone else says. Keep an ear out, by all means, and be respectful to others. But ultimately, you're looking for someone who's going to respect you and do well by you, too.
Yes. Yes.
And, if I might impart one last thought to you, it is that love and marriage are not necessarily the one and the same thing, in the sense that love in itself won't necessarily break or like I said, it's there or it's no longer there. But marriage is something that very much requires diligence, discipline, and attention toward one another and to oneself. It is not something that just happens in spite of whatever the most fanatical might want to believe.
Yes, Mama always said good wife was a subservient one.
Well, I'm pretty sure that my Gracie would spit some of her tea out if she heard you say that. I think supportive would be more appropriate a word, but supportive, it's a bi-directional agreement as such between the pair. Discipline, diligence, and a dedication to one another. But please don't, I'm not trying to by any means ruin anything that your parents may have passed on to you. Pray just make your own thoughts and conclusions on the matter. You certainly seem to be going about things in quite an intelligent way, with all your information and anecdotal gathering from those you speak with. Yes, I would suppose I'm going too far now, but one other parting thought perhaps is don't overthink it. Just feel and sense within yourself and go with that. If you overthink it and overanalyze it, you'll kind of break it down, as it were, and take away some of the mystique. Rhymes with your name. Don't overthink and analyze the mystique, Miss Angelique. What do I know, though? I'm just a drunk old lawyer at the bar. Would you like a drink?
Oh, I need a moment.
I understand. Well, I'll be over here propping up the bar.
Oh, I didn't get close at all.
God damn it, why the bloody... Oh, it's working again. Okay.
Mr. Jeb.
I'm not CJ now, alright? I am not CJ.
Damn it. Anybody seen the doctor?
Dr. 69.
Someone's hurt. Oh, yes, Dr. 69 is right here.
Yeah, 100% healing record.
Oh, it sounds like someone was hurt. There's a whole bunch of screaming.
Oh, really? Well, if they scream a bit louder, I might go out there. Oh, all right, I'll take your word for it. Do you know, Miss Dorothy, before I forget, I'm not right now, but I've got a little thing. I've been thinking up a few words based on, you know, the lovely limericks that Miss Cuddles comes into town with. I thought of a little funny one, and I think if the stars align and we get yourself and Miss Grace and Cuddles together, I'd love to share this little ditty with you, because I think the three of you will be delighted with it.
Oh, I can't wait.
But I must depart. The doctor's business awaits.
Oh, all right. Yep.
Hope I've got enough alcohol left. What's happening, Dickie?
And I woke up like.
Seems like Loretta is in a bit of a panic.
Oh dear, what's she done now?
Chill about did I? This is it for me, everybody.
Apparently, I think she might have a tapeworm or something.
Oh heavens!
She apparently can't eat or drink.
Walk down there and tell them.
Hey, so she can't eat or
Goodbye,
drink at all.
everybody. I'm about to die.
And then she runs off.
I don't know what to do for her.
She said she just can't eat and drink.
She said that nothing quenches her thirst.
Oh dear.
Has she tried just going into the lake?
Oh, that's a good idea. You want me to tie her up and go throw her in the lake?
Yeah. See if she sees.
Well, actually, it looks like she found the doctor, because that looks like the doctor there.
Oh, I need that water pump right over there. I need to fill my canteen up. Hey, y'all be good now. Good seeing y'all.
He's not filling up with the wiener water, is he?
You won't believe who that was.
Who was that?
That's Anson.
Anson?
The one that took me on the boat ride to Sisika that got me struck twice by lightning.
Oh my goodness! Wasn't it a marshal?
Yeah, but he left during the 10-year break like we took. So now he's just a deputy.
I see.
But, you know, it's good to have some quality lawmen around, though, again.
Oh yes, very much so. Experienced.
He's in Rhodes, so maybe he can keep the people from Saint Denis from going past his town to here.
Well, hopefully, yeah. The last barrier. I'm not standing in the rain the whole time. Goodness me.
Just a little drizzle.
Oh.
Rambo had said he'd be outside somewhere, but I don't see him anywhere.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean he's technically wrong if he's outside somewhere. Unless he's in another house, keeping dry from the rain. In which case he's inside somewhere. Do you know, I had a thought earlier as I was walking along the side of the general store over there. There's a great big advertisement on the side of the building for tomatoes.
Really?
Now that could be beneficial if we find somebody that's able to read, even to a child's level, and they're having difficulty getting their head around it. We could take them over there and sort of spell it out to them.
I think that's a good idea. Some people learn better with like a visual aid, right?
There you go, exactly.
Goodness. Well, I think we'll have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe hold a class over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We could tell them that the sign is the frame of the sign is made of aluminium.
I think that would be perfect. Oh my, I just received... I think I might have a telegram. I'm gonna go check that quick.
All right, you
And
watch
if it is
that
what I think it
that
is,
Brian
would you be up
over
for
there.
a little adventure?
Oh, absolutely. Love a little
Maybe go
adventure.
up to Strawberry and get some gin.
Oh. Yee-haw. What a fun little bit of RP. I wonder what this Miss Angelique is getting up to. Excuse me. We did have the break, yeah. Thanks, Viper. About 5 minutes past. But I did get it. Yeehaw. The love interviews, yeah. That's funny, because you've got Bobby being a bit of an old romantic. And you've got Clueless, who's like the bitter, broken-hearted. It's quite funny to have that interview with those two kind of counterfoils. It's quite a funny mix. And then there was silence. Too much.
Oh, sadly, it wasn't the Strawberry Saloon.
Oh, damn it, Brian.
I know.
Bloody hell. I'm going to appeal to the business council once they're up and running and say that we should oust Brian and have a replacement Graham officer, one who's a bit more reliable.
I agree.
Hmm.
I agree. Do you know, are they opening like another bar on the corner there?
I haven't heard talk of another bar. There was supposed to be a cafe at the end of the street. I don't know what came of that.
I haven't seen that. What was her name? Miss Josephine, I think?
Oh, is that the same? Is that the lady that now works for Miss Charlotte at the hotel?
No, that's Miss Josette.
Well, why did she say her name was Josephine?
Oh.
Or maybe my hearing's going.
Goodness, I thought that was Josette. Maybe I heard it wrong too.
I don't know.
She's the one with the gin, right?
Yes, that's right. So Josette, Josephine, tomato.
Goodness. Well, I know that's not her. I think it was Josephine Dawes, I believe, was supposed to own that cafe, but I've not seen her in, gosh, a week.
I don't think I've ever met her.
I know she was real sweet on Mr. Fury, the deputy.
Ah.
Maybe he knows.
I see.
Yeah, I'll have to ask him when he comes in next time.
Oh yeah, that should be good for a good chuckle.
Right.
Now it's the deputy. The deputy that's being quizzed. Would turn the tables on him. Say, right. Look, deputy, this isn't an interrogation. We just want to know every little thing about your dalliances.
Well, I'm sure he'll appreciate it, right?
Oh, yes. Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, we could be doing the man a good service, given as he had a blow to the head recently and lost some of his memories and still seems to be struggling a little here and there. So it would probably be good to try and jog back some more positive thoughts.
Oh, I like that angle.
See? There you go. Always, as a lawyer, you've got to go in prepared. Yeah? Always have an escape plan. It's like my military training. You've always got to know how you're going to hightail it if things go belly up.
Well, that's real smart.
Hmm.
We'll use that. When he comes back around town, or he might be up at Strawberry, I don't know. Is he a Strawberry deputy or a Blackwater deputy? I can't remember.
Well, he said he'd been spending some more significant time up Strawberry Way, and when I asked him, business or pleasure, he said neither.
Oh, okay. Welcome back, Mr. Walsh.
Howdy.
Welcome back, sir.
Hey, Miss Dorothy, I forgot to mention I also have some bird meat. You need that at all?
I can take it off your hands.
Sure.
We are going through it real quick lately.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you believe it, but I'm serving about, we just got a new ledger, so I'm keeping track of everything I sell, and I'm serving like close to 100 people a day, if you can believe it.
Goodness.
Wow.
I'm down.
Blackwater, the boom town.
Well.
But hopefully not in an Ansberg mining accident way.
Goodness, no.
Like them fellas come close quite a few times now.
Oh, yes.
These two over here have matching suits on.
Goodness, they do.
Hmm.
They got matching suits, these two local fellas.
You think they was friends before they bought them, or do you think they became friends after they seen each other with the same jacket? Which one now?
That's a good question. What you say,
Yeah.
fellas?
Perhaps they bonded over the jacketage.
Yeah, I like that one better now.
Yeah.
I mean, you buy a jacket like that, you see somebody else wearing it, that has to be a friend, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What do you call that kind of a pattern? Never was one for clothing. Checkered.
Is that like checkered?
Let's go with checkered. So it was love at checkered mate.
Mate, I like that. Now, what do the Scottish people call it? Isn't it like tartan or something like that? Tartan?
I think you're right now.
Tartan. Tartan.
Tartan.
Yeah.
My cousin will be that one to ask about that, but that sounds about right.
Is that pattern too, or is that something completely different? Am I off my mark?
I think that might be like a broad sort of a category. But I'm not 100% sure. It's many years since I served with some Scots together. And of course the kilts and tartans weren't exactly what was called for when we were out in the brush of India.
Well, maybe the new tailor lady will know, Miss Vivian.
I did see a funny moment once with a Scots brigade. They were playing bagpipes. Tremendous instruments in the right hands, but boy, you give them to the wrong set of lungs, and you've got some quite horrendous sounding pipes. The thing is, they were on a parade for some sort of royal regalia. I don't remember exactly what the occasion was. I was rather three sheets to the wind, shall we say. But anyway, well, they were marching along, and there was a young dog there in training to be a fetch carrier for the officers' unit, and the little dog got overexcited at the sound of these bagpipes. I think somebody hit a bum note. He charged forward, and one of the young pipers tripped over the dog and went as we'd, excuse my French, Dorothy, but arse over elbow, as we'd say. And boy, oh boy, I tell you what, in the middle of the day parade, but it was a full moon, that's for sure.
Okay. Goodness.
Speaking of full moons, there's Dickie.
There he goes out.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah. He goes, poor man, I don't blame him. He can't stand bagpipes. Drives him nuts.
What the hell?
It has been raining all day.
Is that Charlie with a fish out in the rain now?
It looks like, is that Charlie or Chip? I think it's Chip.
What the hell his name now? I thought it was Charlie Chipman, and then I thought it was Chipman.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm lost now.
I've just been calling him Chip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine he
Speaking
gets
of
into
which-
like the cocoa bean trade. We call him chocolate chip.
Oh, that would be so cute, though.
Yeah. He could combine it and double down, and he could go. He could be a herbalist at the same time. Perhaps Jonathan could teach him, and then he could be mint choc chip.
Oh, goodness.
Feel like some of
I
that.
reckon I got a ring to it day. Here you come.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby, we got presents for you.
What the?
Oh.
Oh, heavens!
There it is.
Did you really just put your snake on the tavern bar?
And
You see,
there you
Chip
go.
did it a little more respectful there. He just put it down now.
And all
Good
that,
night.
I will talk to you all later.
Goodness.
Ah.
Yeah, friend.
All right, be safe.
Y'all too.
God damn.
Take care,
snake
sir.
Hey, that was right outside in the middle of the street. I might have saved somebody.
Well done. You're our street's hero. And I'm sure it doesn't look at all peculiar to see me standing here with a snake hanging out over the bar.
Dorothy, your angle there must be something, huh?
Goodness, it is. It is quite.
And now?
That was a really good throw, actually, now I think about it. It's dangling perfectly.
Yeah. Reminds me of this love census I was participating in not 15 minutes ago.
That ain't right down.
Goodness.
I like the way you say that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know where Rambo is. I searched head and tail all over this town, everywhere.
He might have went to them fields there.
He told me he wanted to talk to me, and then he just disappeared.
Oh. Yeah.
Huzzah! Now it's a perfect ornament on top of the piano.
Oh. Well. I hope Miss Charlie doesn't get a fright when she goes to do her daily practice.
Oh goodness me! Well, it might scare some of the notes into place. No offense meant.
Well, she's still real new at it. Don't judge her too harshly.
Oh no, for sure. I'm pretty sure she's better at tickling the ivories than I am. Hey, Dickie, Dorothy here's got a line on some good gin supply, and when word gets in, we're going to go on a little adventure. Go on a bit of a booze cruise, if you will.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really? So you're going on a booze cruise with Bobby before you go on one with Whiskey?
Wait, Whiskey, my horse, is going on a booze cruise?
No, the man that fancies her, named Whiskey.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that fella out.
Whiskey Kid.
I mean, he's turning over a whole new leaf just for you, so.
Well. I don't know about all that.
Well, as long as it doesn't make that coroner woman jealous.
Was she dating with Whiskey Kid?
I thought, wait, maybe I'm getting confused. I thought she was your date to the pictures the other day.
Oh.
Miss Barbara Dwyer?
Yeah, that's the lady.
Goodness, she wasn't my date.
Hmm.
We went together as friends.
Sure.
I love
Miss
around here
Dwyer.
now.
I know.
Wow.
Goodness. The Whiskey Kid is my friend, and that's what that is. I'm happy he's turning over a new leaf. For the betterment of himself.
Well, yes.
Not for my behalf.
I mean, you know, it's lovely to hear what inspires someone to change. Especially if they've fallen on the wrong side of the tracks, as it were.
Well.
Look at you, Miss Dorothy, not only serving up a storm here with your delightful company and all of the accoutrement from the bar itself, but of course, you're even inspiring men to cleanse of their souls and their ill ways.
Oh, by the way, Bobby, you have a telegram from your favorite client.
What? That bloody Brian's been... Oh, my God, has been... I tell you what, that man, he's got to go. Excuse me, ladies and gentlefolk. I shall be back shortly when I've had a stiff word with Brian. And don't you go making any innuendo of the fact that I said stiff word instead of strong word.
Goodness.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Shit, I should have got my coat.
Is that man just sleeping upstairs?
Raining cats and dogs out there.
All right.
My voice is giving out a little bit. That's frustrating. Better fill my canteen while I'm here. Drinking from that a lot. What on earth's going on with all the windows here? Okay, when did this come in? 12/16. Oh, today. I need help urgently. I'm repeatedly getting attacked in Blackwater by people saying I owe them money. However, I promise you, I tune into I have zero reason to lie to. I don't owe them money. I've been banned from Blackwater and threatened with life in Sisika. If I ever step foot inside the town again, please, I'm asking you to do anything to get the ban lifted. More importantly, let the people of Blackwater know I don't want to.
Oh,
anyway.
hey, Scarboy, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Oh, wait.
Mr. Sarman, no way.
Okay.
Oh, fudge. I can't remember how I normally write Blackwater. It's just one word, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I don't know why my brain's just like, nah, today we're going to write it as 2 words. Terrible news. Robert would struggle as a mime. Oh, goodness me. What was that? What are you doing here? Hmm. It was indeed a nope rope. So,
goodies in I've ever had.
I've been hearing about her goodies quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
what a conversation to return to.
Yes, quite. That's a lovely coat you have. Where'd you get it from?
Oh, thank you very much. This was a parting gift for my years of service in the British military from my commanding officer, Brigadier General Montgomery Bigglesworth III.
Oh, fascinating. And what kind of material is that around the collar? Is that a type of fur?
Oh yes, absolutely. It's lovely to the touch and keeps one dutifully warm and surprisingly dry. I'm not sure exactly what... I think it was a mixture of furs, possibly some sort of Himalayan yak.
Oh, Himalayan yak. Okay. Have you been to the Himalayas?
I have seen them, but we were not permitted to climb and risk our lives considering we were on active military service at the time. But I spent a lot of time on deployment around different parts of India, and some trips further north and occasionally further to the east were afforded us.
Oh, I see. Oh, well-traveled man. That is quite inspirational.
Mm-hmm. There's many a quite amazing and inspirational sight to be had out there. Plenty of the places that seem quite high, elevated above sea level, and the doctors and nurses are very keen to experiment and see what our training and exercise regime would mean in terms of our ability to keep our breath.
Oh, your breath.
Oh yes, it's hard on the lungs and the heart, you see. Once you get used to the altitude, it's quite beneficial once you come back down to sea level. You feel fit as a fiddle and able to run for days.
Oh, I see. That sounds kind of scary.
Hmm.
And could I ask you about your shoes?
My shoes?
Yes.
Oh yes,
Walsh, did you have
military
anything to
grade
eat yesterday?
sandals.
Goodness, of course you can.
I didn't know they made those.
Oh yes, very, very sturdy. I've never suffered any significant loss of toes or other sub-knee level extremities.
Oh, goodness. So you've never dropped anything on your toes or nothing?
Oh heavens, I took a small scale cannonball right to the left foot once. The thing just bounced off the sandal. It was quite amazing. I wasn't sold on the sandal idea until that particular event. And ever since then, I've never wanted to change them out for anything.
Even though I hate taking that money.
Oh, goodness. That's actually very, I'm very shocked. I've never heard such technology. You have to tell me more about this sandal.
Oh, I would do, but military secrets and all that. You know, mum's the word.
Happy you liked it.
What does that mean?
It means I have to keep stumm, quiet. Not allowed to talk about certain things that are military, have military and strategic relevance.
Oh, I see. So I assume from process of elimination you are a British man.
He just walked
You
out.
are correct.
Maybe, what, Mr. Walsh?
Yes.
5 minutes
How long ago did
Maybe
you
less?
leave the country?
The fellow that was standing right next to you for a bit.
Oh, many years ago, actually. I did have a stint upon return from exiting military service.
Crap. It stopped raining.
But I spent some time in London consulting and supporting the military training facilities there. But I never really got the hang of the constant rain and misery. Even though I'd been in the Indian monsoons for several years, there's something to be said for a downpour for a short while and then a break from the rain, as it were. So I decided that I needed one last adventure, and I'd heard about this delightful Wild West that was quite the rage with many who had been travelling here and returning back. So I decided to take a chance, hop across the pond. And in New York, I got myself into a little bit of legal and business, and happened across that fine tall drink of water, as they say, right there, Mr. Richard B. Clueless. And we headed off.
Drink of water?
Yes, he's a tall man, don't you find?
How do you live here and not been to Gorma yet?
I see.
You see,
okay.
Yeah. And he bumped into me while I was negotiating my way out of a very tricky circumstance, and he was convinced that I would make a fine lawyer even here on the stateside. So we got to talking over some drinks and, well, some smokes on his part, and the rest is the history, the storied history of Lawless and Clueless attorneys at law.
Well, that's good.
Oh, wow. That's really nice that you can find friendship and partnership through such travels.
Oh, yes. We keep each other on the straight and narrow, as it were.
Harvesting lemons and whatnot. You can make quite a
He
bit.
tries to keep me just on the level, not sober, but not completely out of it, unless a court proceeding calls for such tactics. And I make sure that no matter how many things he smokes while he's out raiding the plains, because believe me, if it grows anywhere in the wilderness, he'll try and smoke it at least once. And I just try and make sure that he doesn't, poison himself.
Lemons.
Poison himself with the random various things he decides to smoke, I see.
Precisely, yes. Man has an incredibly sharp wit. And incredible eye for detail. That's why he's what I would call a high-flying legal eagle.
Oh, a high-flying legal eagle.
Oh, yes.
Wow, that really sounds quite well to say.
Mm-hmm. And
fascinating.
The only thing he's not particularly strong at is, as you have no doubt deduced from the interview earlier, keeping himself on the straight and narrow when it comes to his private affairs. He's a sucker for ladies' night and a buttered-up poker table, but that's a story for another time.
Oh, I see. Wow. You have such fascinating stories about your partner there.
I'm gonna hop out back and cook some of this bacon up.
I bet he has many about you too.
Yes. Well, probably. Especially being a details man.
Oh,
But
I see.
all I can tell you in all honesty is we are both lawyers in our own way of the finest caliber. He's a details man, and I'm more of the what we might call the what would be the right way of phrasing it? I'm like I guess I'm the finisher. No, wait, that doesn't sound. I'm just good at spinning and weaving a matter into the direction and conclusion that we're aiming for. And he is good at making sure we stay very strictly within the confines of what the law permits.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes.
Wow, what a blessed union of minds.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I suppose best go and try and find the cousin.
My father employed a British man, so I find the English quite entertaining and refreshing.
Oh, that's delightful. What was the line of business?
Yes. But I don't truly know, honestly. I just know that this fellow, he now is traveling with me around Lemoyne, and I suppose with Elizabeth currently. He's my escort, though he's resting currently.
I see.
Yes, his last name is Bosco. I don't know if it means anything or not, though.
It's not one I'm familiar with.
Oh, yes. I don't think you've ever met him. But he is quite the character. But like I said, I do find the English quite intriguing, and I quite like English tea.
Oh, delightful. Nothing quite like some tea at 4 o'clock of an afternoon.
Yes, but do you add your contents in your flask to your tea, is my question.
The answer to that is it depends on whether anybody's looking.
Oh, I see.
But typically I wouldn't spoil a good cuppa.
Good cuppa.
Yes, a good cup of tea,
Cuppa.
otherwise known as a cuppa.
Oh. Cuppa. Cuppa. Am I saying that wrong?
I think you're getting the hang of it. Cuppa.
Cuppa.
Yes, not to be confused with a copper or bobby.
Bobby.
Yes, a colloquialism, a short name for a police constable.
Constable.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Such fascinating words from the English language.
You should have a discussion about enunciation of English words with Miss Dorothy here, the delightful barkeep, because she and I have been working on a joint initiative to try and re-educate some of the locals and visitors to the tavern on the correct use of the words tomato, grass,
Tomato, grass,
and aluminium.
Aluminum.
You would fit right in with our proposed course on enunciation. We even have some wall decorations in the vicinity to help assist, because some people aided in their education with the power of written word and or signage.
So you're saying my English is incorrect?
Well, when you put it so frankly, I don't mean it to be in any way of an insult. It is not your fault. It is that the education processes and procedures here in this new world seem to be somewhat lacking in certain specific areas. For example, in the area of herbalism and being knowledgeable and experienced with herbs. Whereas a lot of folk over here have...
herb.
There you go. Precisely what I mean, right? You have had an entire letter stolen from certain areas of your vocabulary, and it's not your fault. You've been robbed.
Robbed?
Yes.
Who robbed me?
I don't know. If I was to put money on it, I'd say the United States of America education system.
I was tutored.
Right. Well, where did your tutor, no doubt, didn't hail from England or somewhere in the British Isles, speaking the King and Queen's English?
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
No, they are not. They were from up north somewhere. I'm not really sure the location. All I was supposed to do was learn certain things like reading, writing, arithmetics, and such world histories, and etc., etc.
Oh,
And a
yes.
bit of botany.
Well, there you go. Very important. It sounds like you are well studied and you are an attentive student.
Well, I guess I kind of have to. Mama said a well-learned mind is useful when you are alone or something like that. I don't understand.
Oh, yes. Keeping the mind active. I've always been a fan of that too. Miss Dorothy?
Mm-hmm.
We've got a newcomer here, Miss Angelique, who may be interested in signing up to our re-education courses. She's having some distinct difficulty. We've talked about herbalism, aluminium, and the use of grass and tomatoes in these states of United Americanism. And she seems to be willing to at least listen and to the re-education advice and guidance that we can give. I've even expressed that we have some new signage available to us in the near vicinity. Yes, so give it another go, Miss Angelique. Tell me about those red fruit and or vegetables.
Tomato.
Yeah. What'd you say, Dorothy?
No, that wasn't quite right.
What is
Try again.
it?
Tomato.
Bingo.
But tomato.
No. Tomato.
Tomato.
Goodness, no. Well, maybe she needs to see the sign.
It could be. Yes, perhaps.
Fine.
Yes. You're a well-written and read lady. I'm sure you would benefit from a beautiful red tomato sign.
Tomato.
Yep.
No, definitely going to need the
You're
sign.
almost there.
Yeah, we're going to need the sign for this
you
one.
all talking about. It's pronounced tomato.
Well, nobody's going to listen to you. You're not going to law your way around the English language.
There you go, Chip. Chip's got it.
Tomato.
There you go.
There. Wow. And we didn't even need the sign yet. Probably would have expedited the matter. Tomato. Okay, now we can start working on some others. What's another one we could work on?
Well, my next favorite, aluminium.
Aluminum.
Heavens. I need a drink.
Almost there. All right, let me get you some.
Aluminum.
Okay. We can try. We can break it down a bit. All right. Alfred. Alfred can be shortened to Al if you are a pal of Al.
Alfred can be shortened to Al if you are a pal of Al.
Right. So there's the beginning, and then the next part is you.
You.
Yes, as in not me, but you.
Okay.
Right, and now combine the two together, and you've got Al, you.
Alu.
Al, you.
Alu.
Al, you.
Alu. I'm saying it right.
Okay, all right. Wait, let's proceed. The topic doesn't need to be overly stressed, otherwise that could be detrimental to the learning exercise.
All right.
Right, and then the next one is like, I'll be back in a minute.
A minute.
Yes. And a minute can sometimes, for the purposes of transcription, such as sending a telegram, which can be quite expensive for long messages, can be shortened down to M-I-N or min.
Min.
Yes. There you go. So now you've got Al, you, Min.
Alumin.
Yes. Now the next bit's going to be tricky. Okay. All right. I got it. I've got it. A snake crawls across the tavern desk. Some people would hoop and holler. Others might shoot at it. And some people who might have an aversion to snakes might go, ee!
Oh, I see.
Yes. So like as a shriek of terror, ee! Egit. That could be short for egit, as we might say in proper English. So now you've got L, U, Min, E.
Alumin.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Oh, so close. This is doing great.
Yeah.
Now, okay, I gotta interject. What the hell's there an E? There's no E in aluminum.
Shh.
No, we're talking phonetics.
There's nothing. There's no.
Please, she's so close. Please.
Right.
There's no E.
Now, we've got to think, Dorothy. Well, how would we finish the aluminium? Yeah. There you go.
Now put it all together.
Aluminium.
You lost your U there. You were close, but you lost your U. No. There's no ooh. There's no owls or anything involved in this.
Also, what word does you ever get pronounced as you?
But I thought it was ooh.
In aluminium, for starters.
And besides that, then?
Bayou?
Name one other. There's no U in Bayou.
Yes, there is.
What?
There's a U at the end.
Next you'll be saying there's next you'll be saying there's no I in Team America, man. What's wrong with you?
Yes, it's B-A-Y-O-U. Bayou.
Yes, Bayou.
Oh.
Well, when I'm feeling blue, all I've got to do is take a swim in the bayou.
What English word has a U with a U sound?
Look, it's an English word if we've put a flag in it.
No, it's French.
Bayou.
Yes.
Aluminium.
I mean, do you pronounce the word you? Yo-you?
I'm going to ignore you for a moment because I believe we've just had a breakthrough with this Angelique. Aluminium.
Aluminium.
Oh, that's perfect.
How do you pronounce run then? Rune? Yeah, come on now.
Okay, how do you pronounce rune, as in a mystic writing of an ancient civilization?
Rune.
Rune!
That's not... Yeah, that's not a U sound.
Well, look at you.
Well, now, I think I spent some time in that clothing store over there, and yeah, I think I like this one.
Yes, that is quite a mustard shirt.
Yeah. Is it pronounced mustard?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's pronounced, I think, Yeller is the name.
Yeller? Where'd the AR come from?
AR?
Yeah, perhaps he's taken his cue from someone else who doesn't know about their hue. There are very few, and perhaps they haven't paid their due.
It's called Yeller.
Maybe you should ask Granny Sue.
Wait, let's not mention Q, the word that you all don't know how to spell at all.
It's quite easy. What could be so difficult about 5 letters?
Maybe the fact that you pronounced with 2 letters.
Well, it's not my fault that you take shortcuts in your life, sir.
It's Q-U-E, and you all are like, no, let's add an extra U-E at the end because it's Q-E. Is that how you pronounce it, Q-E?
Well, it can be if you've ever heard young children trying to learn the word.
Yeah, I bet, because it's 5 letters long and it only takes 2 letters to write it.
So what we can discern from this is that you're being childish over the word QE.
Oh. What about queen? Do you pronounce that queen?
What? Then don't bring the monarchy into this, Dicky boy. Your country's already on thin ice as that's concerned.
Why? Because we defeated the monarchy?
You say defeated, we say you miss out on all the tea.
No, we didn't miss out on it. We put it in the ocean.
Yeah, we threw that up in the harbor.
Yeah, couldn't even get it out to sea properly, eh?
Oh.
Didn't need to. It was shit. We didn't want to mess with it.
There's too much hostility around here.
Yeah, I think Mr. Clueless is clearly harboring grudges.
Oh, I see.
Mr. Clueless, you all right?
Yeah. He's over here trying to say tomato should be pronounced with like something weird, and he just
Tomatoes. Yeah, there we go. I think you'll find her in the minority here, sir.
So would it be potato?
It's tomato.
Yeah, see, tomato.
Well, as far as I can tell, that gentleman just said tomato.
I don't know what you mean by that. It's tomato.
Wait.
Tomato?
Who put the in tomato?
Wait.
Obviously a chef that couldn't
I
stir.
have the perfect example. All right, you want to know how messed up their language is? Ask them to define the word chuffed.
Chuffed?
Can you define the word chuffed for me?
I'm happy to define the word chuff for you or give you examples of its use. However, I would draw the line with womenfolk present at describing what a chuff may or may not be.
Well,
I want to know.
Oh.
Well, you will have to take out some kind of legal case against me.
I'll let you get right on here.
Can you? Oh, there you go.
Thank you. I feel like a right child between the both of you.
Did you get shorter while you were going?
No, I just am wearing a shorter hat.
I think she did. She carrying them deer carcasses, done compressed her down.
You definitely seem short. Like, are you even up to my elbow?
Okay. You know what? I shot things today.
Yeah, I think she's fixing to shoot one more.
Opposed to shooting another, so.
Yeah, exactly.
fair.
Exactly.
Is that Miss Angel over there?
Ah, hello there.
Good morning, dear.
Good morning.
Well then, Miss Doe, good morning.
Good morning.
And gentlemen, all the like. You don't get formal and hellos, I guess.
Okay, howdy.
Wait, I've been practicing my best American greeting.
All right then.
I mean, she spent all day with CJ. I can see why she's not into the gentleman right now.
I believe it goes something like morning.
Morning.
And it's important you have to exclude the G from the end.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Morning.
Yeah. I'm still not 100% clear on when I have to ye and when I sure enough have to haw.
Oh my goodness.
It's more of an instinct, really.
I see.
Well,
Mr.
back
Lola,
home.
Oh, go ahead,
I'm so
honey.
sorry.
No, baby, you speak all you want. Just interrupt me. I talk too damn much.
Oh, I was gonna say back home is quite common for people to say hello.
No.
Hello.
Just
Yes.
gossip.
Hello.
Hello. No, hello.
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 Yellow.
Yeah.
Told you.
Hello.
Hello there.
Told you.
Yellow like my shirt.
That's what they say in England. They fancy.
Yes. What about you could say if it's the morning, you could say
I told you
good
they talk
morrow.
fancy over there in England.
No, I'm talking to this gentleman.
Morn.
Tomorrow.
Good morrow.
I think they're mixing up that Spanish with that English.
You all right?
Guten Tag.
Yes.
Oh, Gesundheit.
Is that Spanish?
Guten Morgen.
Yep, that's Spanish.
Yeah, I think that's Spanish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guten Abend. Mr. Lawless, I met some of your kin last night.
What?
What?
There was this young lady, if I remember correctly, you know how bad my memory is with names and such. I believe her name was Philly, like the horse, like a baby horse.
Oh, yes.
Or is it a woman horse? Either way, doesn't matter. And she talked just like you. I told her, I said, you need to come meet Mr. Lawless. It was literally like speaking to a female version of you, or maybe you're the male version of her. Either way, she was real nice to talk to.
Oh, this sounds delightful.
Yeah, she was real sweet. She was working over at the stables.
I see. And where was this exactly?
Did anyone hear me?
Might have been clearing my pipe.
All right.
This was where was this? This was here or somewhere else?
Yes, she was working over at the stable.
Oh, I see. So they're keeping the stables here in the town. My goodness.
Yes.
Well, gosh.
Stables.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness, I didn't know that.
I went ahead and I was shoveling shit last night to try to get away from folk, and she was in there.
I see. So you went to the stables to avoid the company of others, shoveled some shit, and found yourself in the good company of potentially the female equivalent of myself, and or
That's a fact.
my predecessor, making me the masculine copy.
That's a fact. And when we got in there, she was asking me a whole bunch of questions, right? And I was just answering it just real nice and polite, like. And she's like, "Are you running for government?" And I was like, "Wait, what?"
I see.
Why are you saying that?
Apparently CJ wants to run against you.
Yeah, that's all right. I think it'd be right fun if CJ runs against me.
I mean, it would make a change from him running against the windows in this saloon. He's done enough of that today.
That's also a fact. Yes. I'm real upset though. We just went hunting and I got myself some pelts to make into leather straps for him, and well, Pookie didn't want to go ahead and give up them pelts, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah, she done swallowed it.
I
guess
heavens.
I need to feed her more.
Yeah, I was going to say you might need to invest in some more hay or a couple of sugar lumps, carrots for the journey.
I picked a wild carrot for Granny because I know she likes to make that carrot cake. Then I accidentally fed it to Pookie. I'm doing real good. Oh, and I shot CJ.
Nice.
In the foot with the vomit. So, I mean, it's like, you know.
Yeah.
But it was really fun.
Well, I think I can speak for many of the town citizens, or perhaps when I say bravo.
Thank you. Thank you. I want to shoot something big. Y'all know where I can shoot something big?
Maybe a Valentine.
If you go up north, there's plenty of big old elk up there.
I already did that. I already got them big old elk up there. I can go back up there.
Yeah, there's a big old bear that hangs out by the moist.
What's the moist? Is that the swamps?
By Manzanilla.
Mr. Bane, do you know where that is?
Yeah, it's right next to Manzanilla.
You keep saying that like I know where the hell Manzanilla is. I know where Blackwater is.
It's on the map, just to the just to the west a little bit.
Manzanilla Post. About north
by that when we
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was dead as a doornail, and it wasn't even because I was shooting nothing. I want something real big.
Right?
Yeah, you shot something real big.
Oh yeah, I accidentally shot a horse. It looked like a deer.
Oh.
Well, I have a suggestion.
All right, I'll take your suggestion.
Well, have you ever shot a moose before?
I did shoot at a moose up in Coulter, but it ran away from me.
Well, if you go nearby Ansburg, there's beautiful waterfall there, and there's lovely moose up there. Or would it be meese? There's lovely moose that parade around up that way.
Mooses?
Right. And then, Mr. Jeb, you were saying something?
Yeah, I was saying over there near Manzanita, if you go west of it and then go up north down that little path, all the way up there.
I love playing with words, so being able to do this in RP is
bears
just
like
fantastic.
Oh, is that so?
Yep.
Well, then. Well, I guess I can try that. You guys know any other good hunting game that I can probably die to?
Die.
You can go find some
All
buffalo.
sales just go out there again with CJ and well.
Well, that's true. Well, he did come
This is
back
our slam.
on the back of the horse, not me. Where am I going to find this old buffalo? I want to shoot a buffalo.
I have to ask Wayne again. I don't remember where we were when we saw him.
Then.
Where is Wayne? I need to talk to him.
He went fishing.
God damn him.
Well, once you figure out where that buffalo is, you let me know. I think that would be right fun.
Or I could like hire a man to just run around with the costume on and hope you don't hit any vital organs.
Well, that's kind of what CJ did. He done had a bison hat on, big old thing, ugly as sin. That may be why I shot at him.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there were several would-be hunters in town earlier with a similar thought. Particularly when I said, "Oh look, a live buffalo in the middle of the town, shoot it." Several rifles were drawn.
That poor thing. All right, Mr. Bain, you ready to go kill some grizzlies?
Yeah, I'm always down to kill me a grizzly.
Miss Grace, could I
Yes?
trouble you just for a brief moment or two before you head out on adventure?
Yeah, sure. You want to go upstairs or over to the hotel?
It's a delicate matter, so wherever you think is best for discretion.
Sounds like we're going to the hotel.
Marvelous.
If you guys need an extra gun for the bears, I'm willing to sell the one that I have here.
Well, I think I got pretty much enough guns on my back to hold me over for a moment, darling. But
Drop a tray on
anyone
it.
else can go ahead and take that offer. If you excuse me, Mr. Lawless and I are gonna go canoodle in the suite.
Hey, Lawless, do you still need a gun, or are you not? Do you not work?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my hands on something like a shotgun. I think that would be accurate for me.
A shotgun? Oh, well, that's not a shotgun.
All right, then, come on over here.
Yeah, I think I have the same gun.
Excuse me, gentlemen. It's the
Gentlemen,
jacket.
so uncouth. Excuse me.
Well, if I can't fit with my jacket, you definitely can't fit with your
No,
jacket.
exactly. So it's a lot of burdens to carry with these broad shoulders.
There you go, then. Alright, we can go ahead and bothers us.
Right. I had the strangest feeling I was being followed. Is that your chaperone?
Mr. Bain, yes. He just guards the door.
Okay, all right, wonderful. Well, it's a delicate matter. I won't take up too much of your time with it. But I do have a bit of a sweetener as a kicker, just to should the conversation. I don't see why, but it might be unsavory. It's in regard to a client of Lawless and Clueless. A young man who we've known for many years, on and off, and have had the dubious pleasure of defending in a few matters. And I like to describe the man as a criminally clumsy, if you catch my
Are you
drift.
talking about Mr. Harrison?
Indeed. A young fellow, red hair,
right.
glasses, high-pitched
Yes.
voice.
Causes lots of trouble here.
Yes, well, the thing is, right, he and I had a gentleman's understanding that he would cease and desist to be of any sort of problem making within the vicinity of Blackwater, given our mutual respect, understanding, and business together. And he assured me, face to face, when last we spoke, that he wouldn't be causing any mischief in the immediate vicinity. And I can only imagine, given the nature of the urgent and somewhat hastily cobbled together message that he has sent me via the grams of the tele, that perhaps this has not turned out to be, that perhaps hasn't lived up to his end of the bargain.
When did you go ahead and have that conversation?
The conversation was held probably a week ago, and the telegram I received was earlier today.
Yes, he's got arrested almost every single day here.
That boy, I tell you, he's going to be the death of me. He stated that he is of the understanding there's a perception that he might owe significant sums of money to one or more persons around the area of Blackwater town. And that this lack of paying up his dues, as it were, has created a sense of animosity, and that he may be, quote-unquote, barred from entering the town at present.
Well, I can't speak for Byron. I believe that would be Mr. Mountain. I do know that Mr. Mountain was quite cross with him the last time that he dealt with him, which was just recently. And I know that he was quite cross with him, and then the fact that he's been trying to talk to his daddy about his actions here as well too, and that's coming on deaf ears. I also do know that he owes a Mr. Dutton, not Mr. Bill Dutton, a completely different Mr. Dutton, about $100. He was supposed to pay up $100 from a fight that Ralph said that he would win. Well, I guess I did not witness any of this. I just heard the story. I guess there was some cheating that was involved. So he wasn't going to pay up the money. So then he shot Mr. Dutton. That's what it was, and that's why he done get arrested. And then he got arrested for something else as well too. I watched Mr. Johnson, Buckwheat. Some people know him better as.
Yes.
That was the day before he got shot by Mr. Dutton. He did something else wrong, and he had his public humiliation. He had to walk laps around the town handcuffed.
Oh, okay. That's given the young man's personality and psychological profile. It's not exactly conducive to a happy future necessarily, but. I might have to talk him down from that one. But in particular, he was very, very dismayed at this whole being barred from Blackwater and the whole owing money. So perhaps I can go find some recompense for the gentleman that is out of pocket. And
well, I don't want you to go ahead and put no money up for him, because I think, like I said, if Mr. Mountain did go ahead and bar him, there was a good enough reason for it. Now, I know that you get to wake up around this time, and it's real nice and calm. We call this, just regular Blackwater. But once it comes Blackwater after dark, it gets real bad around here, and there's been a lot of problems with the St. Denis ladies, and there's been a lot of problems with him, and there was some gentleman named Bill who was yelling at the marshal over at the telegram place and stuff. So I think they're starting to really put their foot down on people who are causing problems here. So I think until Mr. Mountain goes ahead and talks to Sheriff Harrison, or whatever his title is. I believe it's Sheriff.
He's a ranger, I believe, but I'm not sure what the exact title is.
I know he's the head of them, so I don't know what they consider the head of them. Well, anywho, I don't think that bar's going to go ahead and lift it all.
Okay, well, all right. I will advise my client to tread carefully, and that things are still under clarification. And bid him live up to his word that he promised me not to get into any trouble here, and that we would, deal with other proceedings in other areas accordingly. And I don't want to, and it's obviously entirely your choice, but if you would perhaps, for a limited time at least, or in a limited capacity, perhaps... since you are somebody who traverses the night and the day, shall we say, perhaps you could whisper in the one or the other ear, those that might be willing to listen, and say that the boy does have some legal representation, and that I'm not going to go that far out on a limb and say, that I give my word that he won't cause trouble, because I'm not I may be a fool, but I'm not crazy. But perhaps that I'm trying to smooth things over for him, and maybe we can arrange some kind of parley between the antagonists, as it were.
Well, I bet if we go ahead and give it a day or two and keep him out of here for a day or two, I can go ahead and speak to Mr. Mountain and see if there's something that we can get him to do, some type of maybe public humiliation, shoveling shit, cleaning the stables, cleaning the hotel, cleaning your office, whatever it may be, or something of the like to repent. But like I said, with all the nonsense that has been going on in Blackwater right now, we do have to start putting our foot down because he is one of our biggest issues that we are having.
I see. Well, I'm saddened to hear this, albeit not necessarily shocked. Perhaps we can arrange something where he clears up our office. After all, Dickie's been dropping tobacco literally everywhere. And maybe the back alley between the various businesses and the sheriff's department there. Perhaps they could have their back alleys looked at and cleaned by Ralph. Maybe that way there would be a degree of audience and somewhat of a border around this this public humiliation, because I think parading the man up and down this town is not conducive to a peaceful future between the parties, shall we say. Given the man's history.
Have you talked to his daddy?
I haven't had the opportunity yet, but I'm hopeful that I might be able to. I'm going to reach out to Ralph, and perhaps Ralph and his father can see to it to come down at a mutually convenient time and have a conversation, not immediately in the town, of course, but perhaps at the little fishing hole nearby where I frequent regularly.
All right, then. Or we could always have it at the courthouse as well, too. That's neutral ground.
Yes, as long as people aren't going to get antsy if he sort of rides into town for that purpose. I don't want him sort of mistakenly taking the wrong path into town and getting harassed, as it were.
Right, yeah. I mean, he can always come around the back end of the train station, hitch up his horse, and walk over to the... I mean, he's got his daddy with him. He's the law, but I can't say nothing that would be that'd be a guarantee. I do have to go ahead and talk to Mr. Mountain about it. Like I said, it was 2 days in a row that he was causing nothing but problems.
Well,
so I for him.
Yes, I think those are wise words and a fair, balanced response to the matter. I will go ahead and contact him once more and tell him to keep a decidedly low profile in terms of Blackwater for the next couple of days as a way of letting things cool off. And hopefully the young man tends to take my advice seriously, albeit it seems to be on a very, shall we say, a short-timed fuse in that regard. But maybe I can buy a couple of days of peace and quiet in that regard. And in the meantime, once heads have cooled off, you can put in a little word, and we'll try and arrange this parley.
All right, then. I'll be willing to do that. Just, if he does break his word, though, in between that, before I can go ahead and have a conversation with Mr. Mountain and that meeting, well, it ain't gonna be good for him.
Look, let me put it to you like this. I'm fully aware of the circumstance, and whilst I may consider him for the most part criminally clumsy, the man may look... he may look, behave, and sound very much like a child, but he is of adult age and therefore responsible for his own actions, ultimately.
I understand that. Well, like I said, I think it's the right conversation to have with his father as well, too, because I do believe the last time that he was arrested by the Mountain, his father was contacted, if I remember correctly, them saying so, and well, just shooting someone over the fact that you lost a bet, that's not kindly around here.
No, it's inappropriate and honestly an example of how the young man suffers a sort of rush of blood to the head at times. So he's not good with confrontation and I've met his father a couple of times. We even represented some minor matters on his behalf in the past and other family members. So I am acquainted more broadly with the Harrison family, and hopefully that'll speak positively in the matter and get the father to come in and be party to such a conversation. All right, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I appreciate the few minutes that you have spared me.
No, that's no problem.
Yes,
I'm gonna go ahead and look at my telegrams because I'm pretty sure he done send me a telegram.
Right.
His father. So
Right.
I'll go ahead and I'll look there. If I do have it, I'll get in contact with him, let him know that we need to speak about the child.
Yes.
And well, I know he's a man, but you know they're always
Yes,
the
the
babies.
man boy. Yes.
Yes.
Perhaps you could do me a
Yes.
small favor, and if something untoward does take place, unpleasant, or anything of note that you consider important, perhaps you could let me know, either by telegram wire or in person if we happen upon one another, just to try and keep me up to speed, and that way I don't only have exclusively one side of the story, as it were.
All right then. Absolutely, I can go ahead and do that.
Wonderful.
All right.
So, as I said, I have a little something to sweeten the deal, perhaps, but it may also be more tantalizing and frustrating. I hope not. It's certainly not as sweet as anything that Granny has on offer, either at her bakery or for young Mr. Richard.
Oh my goodness. Did he tell you about their date?
I have not heard about this particular date, but I look forward to doing so at a mutually convenient time when we can have a broader audience, including a probably very blush-cheeked young diggy boy. But, you know, the delightful Miss Cuddles, who frequents our town from time to time.
I love Miss Cuddles.
Yes, and her limericks are rather
Yes.
delightful, if not for the young of ear. Well, I took it upon myself, inspired by her little limericks, to put a little something of my own together. And I would be delighted at an opportunity where perhaps yourself, Miss Dorothy, Miss Granny, and Miss Cuddles are present to regale you all with it. It's only a short number, but I've got a distinct expectation that there will be some chuckles had from it.
All right then. I did see Miss Cuddles around. She had someone on the back of her horse though, so I don't know where she done run off to.
No, and whether or not the owner of that horse will ever be seen or heard from again.
That's a fact.
All right, well, I shall let you get on with your business in your fine outfit.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I do want to say that I may have taken a little bit of inspiration from yourself.
Yes, the old silver fox hair rubs off, eh?
That's right. That's right.
That might sound a little
I've
bit
been
more
having quite
inappropriate than it
fun.
was when I thought it.
Go ahead on now. I'll cut the door behind
Oh,
you.
yes,
so
of
I can
course, you need to lock up. Hello there, sir. It's fine. Miss Grace has not murdered me. Everything's safe and tickety-boo.
All right.
You good to walk back over to that saloon on your own?
I can stumble my way back there. I'll just follow the smell of gin.
We're gonna go. Well, unfortunately, you know we got a distillery coming.
Do you know that I have been visited today, but not by not one, but by two angels, both of whom have furnished me with gin. One of them with a story of a gin distillery and supply.
Oh, well, look at you then. It's a good old day.
Yes. I literally, I was so taken aback when Miss Dorothy visited me in the middle of the street and handed me not one but two shots of gin, or glasses I should say, and I went weak at the knees and fell and had to lie flat on my back for a good 5 to 7.5 minutes, I would estimate.
That was about Mr. Dickey when he done got trying to ask out Miss Granny. He was laid on his back. Oh, you should ask him. Ask him about how I grabbed him aside and asked him what his intentions were. That was a fun conversation.
I see. All right. So ask him about his you are inquiring as to his intentions
for the follow,
and about him being flat on his back with Granny. Got it. Okay. Have a good evening.
There you go, dear.
Thank you for the follows, Cowboy and Heifer? I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that. But appreciate the follow. Welcome aboard. I need to go and take my 8-hour break, right? Yeah. Let's go down here. Oh, it's the satellite navigation. Yes, it's been a very popular one. Hey, Stisher Stick, how you doing? I can get up here, can't I? Now, can I interact with it? No. Okay. What I possibly can do is sit. Let's see. With legs straight. Oh, this is going to be facing the wrong way, isn't it? It looks like I'm just resting my legs underneath the bench. Okay, we'll leave that. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Thank you for being here. The RP has been really fun all day. It's been really, really good fun. I'll be right back. I got so carried away that I almost forgot to make my evening meal. Goodness. All right. I hope you folks are enjoying the show. I'm having a good time. Let's see. Oh, wait. Hey, Kidney, how you doing, bud? Maybe a silly thought. Have you had any thoughts on 7 Days to Die? I have. I've thought quite a lot about it, especially in the first half of the stream, and we talked about it. And I played a trailer for their 1.0 release. So thank you, Ratty. I am going to participate in a streamer weekend for 7 Days to Die, marking their version 1.0 release from early access after nearly 12 years, or at least 8 of solid development, into a full release. So yeah, looking forward very much to that. What are we talking here? May 22nd, 1908.
Howdy.
Hello there. Thank you, Brian. I believe Dickie was looking for you.
Dickie. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, me too. Ralph is hilarious. Who's this little lady charging around the place? Man. Not a big fan of the running. Someone else runs past me too. Sometimes it happens because
right across the street, right
the
here.
game just takes you into a sprint or something.
Yeah, he's talking to Mr. Cluzo. There was a shootout in Blackwater, of course.
What on earth is going on?
Hello. I was crying. I heard the doctor crying and everything. I was writing goodbye notes to everybody.
Go check on her. Hey, Mr. Lawless. How you doing?
Hey, good, thank you. Everything okay, Dickie?
I think
Hello
we should
there.
get you that shotgun.
Well, I heard something. I overheard something about a shootout. What's going on? Have you irritated the locals?
How busy were you doing whatever you were doing with Charlotte? Because everybody heard those gunshots.
No, they were no. We were in her private parlor towards the inner recess of the hotel.
Well done there, Lawless. Ain't so much of an old timer, huh?
Yes, sir. I do declare. No, nothing of the sort. It was strictly business. Then again, we all know what business she runs there.
Yes,
You know, well, you can't say strictly business trying to say it didn't go that way, because that's what she does.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is that she runs a bordello. It's strictly business. No, we were discussing our legal matters.
Wait, without me?
We were tying up loose ends.
Wait, how were you discussing legal matters without your legal partner?
Well, I don't know where you were. I called it. I said we were going over to discuss a delicate matter, and I don't know where you got up to. I was at the bar.
I mean, in the way you all were talking, I thought a different kind of delicate matter. I mean,
Oh no, I would have made that clearer somehow whilst maintaining my social dignity.
well, it wasn't clear.
All right, next time I'll grab you by the ear. It was to do with, as I quote you back to yourself, quote unquote, my client, my favorite client.
Yo, Rambo.
Oh, yeah.
See that little girl with the white shirt behind me way back there talking to that fella in the block?
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, take a walk, Mia.
What's I get the feeling there's something going on that's gone right over my head.
So the whiskey kid, the one that said he's, turned over a new leaf, it's sounding like right now, I mean, we don't have all the details for certain from the law and whatnot, so we can't say 100% what the facts are just yet, but it sounds like he might have gotten in a shootout with on the deputy's side against some of his old partners, some of his old gang members.
Oh my goodness.
So,
that
he
could
might
cool
have
down
actually
some.
shot at his old.
Yeah.
He actually shot one of his old friends to help the deputy.
Well.
Yes, it was actually matters of business gone bad.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Very interesting.
Well, but that could call in some sort of vengeance potentially if he was running with the wrong crowd. Miss Charlotte described it as that I'm usually around and in let's say the quiet and comfortable times of Blackwater, and that what I miss out on are what she described as Blackwater after dark.
Yeah, I'm starting to hear this term, and I don't like it.
Yeah, it seems that the last 2 or 3 days have seen some kind of rambunctiousness involving guns and all sorts of tomfoolery.
And to be fair, some of my best sermons are at night, especially when people are up in the graveyard.
Oh, I see. Ah, are you the Reverend?
I am. My name is Mr. Warren Harlock. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Mr. Harlock. Reverend, I should say. Yes, name's Robert F. Lawless, Esquire. Attorney at law.
Nice to meet you. I've heard about you.
Oh, all good things, no doubt.
Of course.
Excellent, excellent. Well, I shall be pleased if I can manage to attend one of your sermons at some point. I'll be honest, I'm not the most devout of persons, but I do have utmost respect and appreciation for what you try to do in setting a good tone and moral standard.
I appreciate. I mean, you don't have to believe in God. God believes in you, and sometimes, you know, just living the best life that you can and being a role model and a good example will get you pretty close.
Well, thank you very much. I like to think it's leading by example that has drawn me to be registered as a doctor in the States. Doctor 69 is my official title, and it's on a strictly consultative basis and revolves exclusively around the consumption of alcohol.
It sounds like good treatment. That's good medical care right there.
Where's Dr. 420?
Out in Tumbleweed. He's out in Tumbleweed for sure.
Yeah, in Tumbleweed.
Probably, yeah.
So basically what you're telling me is if I ever get shot, make sure to have you work as, you know, painkiller and then have other doctor go through and do actual extraction.
Yeah. Whatever you do, don't go to Thieves Landing's doctor, all right? He'll basically just shove his tongue down your throat and put a fish in your ass.
God damn, what the hell?
Yeah, don't do it.
I would not like to take 2 of those and then call him in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, he did save my life, but it was a weird way to do it. You know what I mean?
I see.
Yeah.
But
I still got some scales up there.
You've pretty much hit the nail on the proverbial head there, Reverend. Yes, I understand. Although I will add that as well as 100% record in legal defence matters within the counties, I also have a 100% record when it comes to patient healing and recovery.
Well, that is good to know.
Yeah. This very day I served my first patient under duress. And yes, I managed to tend their superficial wounds, bandage them up, and give them a moral shot in the arm as well as a liquid shot in the gut.
So you're telling me that you have served 1 patient, right?
Yes.
And you're at 100% because of only 1 patient.
That's correct.
I mean, we can make it 2 right now if you want to find out.
No, I'm good.
Let's see how good his treatment really is. No?
I mean, I would not mind him as, you know, like the man who helps you with the pain while another one goes through and takes it, but, you know. What is that called?
I actually don't know.
I'll be right back.
I don't know, assistant to the regional medical doctor, perhaps.
Yes, we'll go with that.
I'm there. They're there as the acting doctor, and I'm there as a consultant on their behalf.
Well, that would be good in case anything goes wrong. I mean, I could already have legal counsel.
Yeah, there you go. See, yeah, thinking ahead.
As long as it is not you who is doing the doctoring at the time.
Yeah, you got to pick your poison, as it were.
Of your records.
No, exactly.
I would love to sue him. Don't worry, I'll take your case.
Wait, aren't you also business partners?
That doesn't mean I can't sue him.
Yeah,
As long as we
he's
don't have another shootout because of bad business.
no, exactly. I don't think it'd be much of a shootout. He wouldn't be able to get through these sandals. No, he's just a bit uppity today because on account of, as I understand it, Miss Charlotte Grace made quite the interrogation of you with regards to your intentions towards our resident bakery
Oh,
proprietor.
are you the one who is dating Baba?
I mean, we've been on some dates, yeah.
Yeah. Apparently there was a matter of him being horizontal for a considerable number of minutes, according to Miss Grace.
What?
Yeah, apparently Granny had you flat on your back for quite some time. So the word on the street has it.
What?
Sounds like we're going to have a very long and in-depth conversation and then confession.
Yeah, heaven help him, Reverend. Heaven help him.
Well, I have known the Baba since I was up to her knee.
Oh.
I don't actually know what he's talking about.
Well, apparently Miss Grace seems to be quite well informed.
I think she might be. I think she might be like stretching the tooth a little bit.
Well, she might be stretching a tooth, and you apparently scratching an itch.
I mean, there were at the last tea time. There was talk of scooching.
Oh,
scooching. What is a scooch? What is a scooching?
Apparently, you had mandolin, I believe is what she called it, out, and you were scooching closer, not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Oh my lord! Scooching in public.
Well, not really in public. They were on. Where was?
We were at a campsite.
Oh.
Campsite.
But I mean, so you mean I was just like getting a little closer? It was really cold, and I thought maybe she might have needed like my coat or something. I run hot, so I figured maybe I could share some of my body warmth a little bit.
A very long conversation.
She talked about our date.
Baba?
Yeah.
Nah.
Really?
I mean, to be fair, it was very short and sweet in her description, and there was a lot of interjection, mainly CJ. She said, though, that she had a nice time. It was very pleasant.
Oh, well, there you go. Who is that lady? She seems to have a real bee in her bonnet, running around all over the place, charging here and there.
Oh.
I may not be
80-year-old woman I've ever met.
I may not be the sprightliest, as it were, but I was able to visit the telegram office and tend to my business, and as I left, that lady had just arrived, and sure enough, she beat me back over here. Never seen anything like it. I thought it was a tornado at first, a gust of wind that went past me. I wonder if there's any sign of that gin adventure.
Gin?
Yes, the gin apparently is all the rage right now, and I'm delighted about it. It's my tipple of choice when I have the opportunity, and apparently there's 1 or potentially even 2 areas that are now distilling gin after nearly a decade of waiting in this region. One lady
Might
even
have
professes
switch
to
out the
make
communion wine.
Yeah, there you go. If you do communion gin, count me in.
So that is one way to get you on the side of God.
There you go.
Well, before too long, I'll be able to provide you with gin.
More gin. My goodness, I'm surrounded by gin genies today. Well, Miss Dorothy threatened me with a good time, stating that there was a contact of hers who was preparing some gin at a distillery not far from here, and that in Strawberry Way actually, and that there might be the threat of a day trip to go and sample their wares.
I'll be back.
Well, good news for you is I'm opening a distillery here in Blackwater.
Oh, marvelous!
Oh, that is good to hear. When do you plan on doing this?
What's that?
I said, when do you plan on doing this?
Well, you're looking at it right behind you. I've already got the building. We're working through all the recipe stuff right now, kind of perfecting our craft. So we should be up and running. I would think probably by the end of the week.
Oh, I look forward to it.
Yeah, marvelous. Me too. Good news.
Hey, Ellie, where did Luke go?
He was with you, I thought.
Oh, you know what? He walked down there. I don't know where he went, though. Oh, well. Probably went fishing.
Well, gentlemen, if you will excuse me, I believe I saw Baba go into the bakery. I figure I might stop by and grab a pie and see how she is doing.
Oh.
Yep, Granny's in there.
Yeah.
Marvelous.
Well, it was very nice to meet you, Mr. Lawless. I look forward to seeing you soon, and I hope your record stays safe.
Yes, thank you very much, Reverend. I appreciate it. And rest assured, if my record doesn't, in the most negative of ways, I'll certainly send business your way, as it were.
I appreciate it.
Good day to you, sir. Oh, hello there.
Well, good morning, Mr. Lawless. I feel like I haven't seen you in days.
It does feel like forever, doesn't it? Well, lovely to see you, Granny. I believe the young man here had dibs on your attention.
Oh, no, I'm just checking on Baba to make sure she's okay.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine.
Might I be able to steal a fritter from you?
Yes.
And how much were you selling them for again?
I think they're $1.50 right now.
Baba, what is your lucky number?
Miss Dorothy, you might have get me a morning cup of Joe.
640.
Thank you. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
There you
How
go.
you doing this morning, Whiskey? Besides, having to see the man.
So how have you been, Mr. Lawless?
Oh, I've been absolutely fantastic, actually. Today's been quite the spiffing day.
Has it?
I've been visited upon by, in fact, it's quite poignant that the Reverend's here. I've been visited upon by not one but two angels.
Two angels.
Yes, indeed. Two women have approached me with hearty tales and even samples of a delight, the nectar of the gods, as far as I'm concerned, if you'll forgive my words. But
about alcohol?
yes, people are brewing gin. Try gin.
Oh, I see. You've gotten your gin, huh?
Yes. Miss Dorothy accosted me mid-street and handed me 2 fresh glasses of gin this morning. It was a lovely breakfast.
Oh, well, I'm glad you had a full breakfast then.
Yes, and apparently...
No olive to go in that gin?
Yeah, apparently, a young gentleman, I didn't catch his name actually, but he's a very thick beard. He's going to be setting up in the old employee agency building on that corner over there. He's going to be setting up a local gin distillery.
Oh, yes. They're going to try to see if they can set up a distillery here. I helped them get their paperwork in order yesterday.
Oh, you're fantastic. You're like the... You're like a rolling pin that acts as the bakery backbone of the town's businesses.
Is that so?
Yes.
Oh, damn the Reverend is
Well, I mean, innocent to support the community, as it were.
Yes. You know, it reminds me of a tale I once heard of a baker who he was once a fabled adventurer and cartographer, and he traveled the world utilizing these newfangled compasses.
Where's the Reverend? Anybody know?
Right
He's
here.
right here.
I've got a feeling he's close by.
Is the Reverend right here?
Yes.
Mister, so I just heard and got word that you're letting people dig up the graves at the graveyard for $5 a pop. Now tell me why a reverend would allow that. And don't tell me it's tithings for the church.
I'm sorry, who's telling you this?
Hey, Mr. Whiskey, was it Whiskey? Come on out here.
Oh, goodness.
You as well, you. Can I borrow you, Sue?
This
Sounds
guy
like
right
somebody's
here,
trying to dig up something unsavory
standing
on you,
right behind
reckon?
Granny, has an accusation.
I will continue this conversation.
Yes.
So
I
much.
watched a small, tiny feller give you $5. You told him he could dig up any grave he wanted.
Small, tiny gentleman.
Yep.
And when was this?
Looked like a city slicker.
What's his name? Ralph. Red hair, small,
No,
kind of tubby.
he sounded a tad.
All right, look. I don't have no evidence other than this eyewitness here. But I'm just going to give you a warning, Reverend, all right? If that turns out to be true, I will find you. I will take care of it.
Fine.
Now, I hope that's not true, because
It is not true.
You are supposed to be a man of God. And that would be very despicable of you.
And I
wouldn't
think
it?
I have this feller's telegram too. I think I can get him down in town.
Well, go ahead. Send him a telegram. See what he has to say.
No, sir.
Don't leave town, Reverend.
Oh, I don't plan to. I live here.
That's good.
And wait, when was this supposed to have been?
Well, he said last night. Well, look, if you're innocent, you have nothing to worry about. Maybe he saw somebody else doing it. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting you, Reverend, by the way. My name's Wayne Rambo.
Nice to meet you.
You're innocent till proven guilty. I
Well,
hope you're
then I
innocent.
guess I will be innocent forever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I don't know what that's all about, Reverend, but it sounds like somebody's been making up stories. And Mr. Rambo's a very fine gentleman, but he's a little rough around the edges.
Kind of outlaw.
So I'm sure he means well, in spite of his perhaps somewhat threatening demeanor.
Yeah, I don't care.
Well, this is fine. I'm used to, being of a different descent. I am used to aggression, shall we say?
I see. All right.
It has been a long road to get here, so...
I see. Water off a holy duck's back. Gotcha.
All right.
Well, hopefully they can get hold of this gentleman and the matter can be resolved and quashed quickly. You don't strike me at all as the kind of person who would be having people digging up bones.
No. I mean, there was a gentleman... Two gentlemen that were good day wearing purple that they gave a sermon to while they went through and were going through and digging graves. But unfortunately, I am not law and I cannot stop them.
Oh, I see. He wasn't a rather rotund, excitable man, was he?
I assume you want a drink or some food, right?
Tall, as broad as he is
I
wide?
didn't recognize you without... You take the head off.
Not that I'm aware of.
There you are.
Okay,
Well,
not
no,
the
there
same
was
purple-wearing
two of them.
gentleman
There
I'm
was
thinking of.
one, and then there was another one.
I see. I see.
Sounds like he was... There was one that did not wear sleeves.
I see. Oh no, this gentleman I'm pretty sure wears sleeves. Big feathery purple hat too.
Oh, I don't remember big purple feather hat.
Okay. Excuse me, madam. All right, well, yeah, let's see what's going on at the bar.
Yes.
Oh, you said it is a nice town. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, here, right here. Right
Howdy,
here.
howdy.
Yeah.
Good day.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Howdy.
That is one fancy coat.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, yeah, this is Mr.
Ain't you-
Lawless.
Ain't you a bit hot in that, sir?
Oh no, I keep my blood alcohol levels incredibly high, as it avoids me sweating and profusely. Given all my years of military service on a very hot Indian subcontinent, it was how I just learned to survive.
Indeed. It's that new thing going around called science.
Yeah.
I guess Mr. Lawless is really into it.
Yep.
Science, never heard of it.
Yep. It's a new thing. I thought it was a magical word or something, but turns out it's something that smart people read and stuff. I don't know.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't know how to read.
Mr. Reverend, are you okay? Is there a bug on the wall? What, is there a rat in the corner? Or?
Maybe he's just searching for the point of everything, as a religious man.
Yep, that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Seems like, yeah.
Hmm.
We're back. I gotta check something in the office.
Yeah, all right.
Well, I must say, ma'am, your hat with its fine feathers is quite the adornment too.
Well, thank you, sir.
I see you, Whiskey. I see what you're doing.
Hmm.
Or at least I think that's a compliment.
Oh, it's most certainly a compliment.
Conceited. Okay, good. Well, then I'm not being conceited.
No, not at
or
all.
arrogant.
In fact, it's a testament to your character, even though we've just met, that you would even consider such a thing. It's to your credit.
Well, I like the feathers. I think they match my hair.
But they do indeed.
What's your name, ma'am?
Cora.
Cora, it's a pleasure. My name's Albert.
Pleasure to meet you, Albert.
Are you an explorer, Cora?
No, not really. Well, I mean, I do go out exploring, but I wouldn't say that that's my job or anything.
I see.
Hi there.
How you doing?
Good day.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Oh, sure, he can wear a mask, but I step into the bar for 2 seconds from
I
the
have a
rain and I get
sickness.
told to take it off.
Is that you, Bucket Man?
No, I don't wear buckets on my head. No.
Oh, but you have a mask on.
Yeah, I'm sick.
I say, sir, you don't have to cough too near me, eh?
There is the doctor's office right across the street.
No, yeah, boy.
Yes. Well,
Can't be fixed.
Hmm.
I got a telegram from some weird fellow I never heard of. Where any deputies available?
I believe there are some deputies out about patrolling the town. Deputy Rambo is certainly here.
Oh, here he comes. He's on his horse here. You can see him in the window.
Yeah, there's the fellow there. You can't mistake those
Like
lamb
he
chops.
knew we were talking about him.
Yeah.
His ears were burning.
Howdy.
I wonder if that's
Oh,
the
is that Whiskey
gentleman
the pirate?
they've been looking for. They've been looking for some Italian-sounding chap that was described as being on the shorter side.
Hello, Mr. Charlie.
Mr. Charlie.
Mr. Charlie.
Mr. Charlie.
Oh,
Hello,
ain't that
Charlie.
something?
Mr.
Hello,
Charlie.
Charlie. How are you doing?
You know Charlie's the girl, right?
Really?
That's Albert.
That's Albert. Oh, she's the fucking. See, listen here. Me and names and faces do not go fucking together. It's like
What
trying to
hell?
put. It's like trying to put two left shoes on. It just doesn't work.
Mr. Reverend.
But howdy, how are you, Whiskey?
Hello, Albert.
Mr. Reverend, you are under arrest.
I apologize.
What?
Uh-oh.
You're under arrest for accepting money in exchange for allowing people to dig into your graves. It's despicable.
I wish I put my God.
Audible gasp.
So, I need you to follow me
My
now
flabbers have been
to
gassed.
my office.
Oh,
Oh,
If-
ain't that something?
sorry.
If you need any legal representation, let them know I'll support you.
Actually, yeah, he's probably gonna need a lawyer.
He's gonna need a lawyer. Oh no, we might have to find a new reverend.
So, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you go ahead and just admit to it, the charges will be lessened. But if you are adamant about denying these accusations, I can't promise you anything.
Really?
I saw what was his name? Mr. Lawless or whatever his name is.
Dickhead.
Yeah.
The Reverend's been arrested. Something to do with grave robbing.
What?
Yeah, I'm going to offer a legal representation. I thought apparently, I don't know if the ins and outs of it, but there's been some accusations made, and apparently an eyewitness has fingered the Reverend.
Just one?
Apparently so. Doesn't strike me as the type, though. Not that you can judge a book by its cover.
All right, we're taking him on pro bono.
Well, there, exactly. I'm not sure he's Italian, though, but yeah, whatever you say.
This is our this is our client. We'd like to come in to represent him.
All right, come on in.
Hey, Bobby.
Officer.
Boss, this gentleman's been accused, and I've had a witness point him out, of accepting money in exchange for allowing outlaws to dig our graves here in Blackwater.
True?
It is not true.
His lawyers are here to represent him, but there's two witnesses, and Mr. Antonio, another gentleman in the saloon. I could bring him over here if you need me to.
No, not yet.
All right.
Lewis? What you want me to do here, son?
I mean, these are some outsiders that I'd definitely like to, maybe we do some verification of who they are and where they're coming from before we just assume that they are telling us the truth.
Well, the gentleman that pointed him out, he said his name's Antonio DiMaggio. I'd never heard of him before. Maybe you have.
He's a St. Denis fella. I sure have.
So someone that's probably untrustworthy. All right.
And they've been trying to cause problems any way they can.
Well, I heard that. I had to deal with them yesterday.
There has been a few gentlemen that I have gone through and, informed that they are not allowed to be doing that.
Well, we'll say your story doesn't sound, fabricated. This reverend said that he gave them a sermon on why they shouldn't be robbing graves. And then they decided against it and kept doing it anyway. Seems like something the reverend would do, but I have to bring you in since there's two witnesses saying otherwise.
No, I totally understand.
Babish, did you get arrested again, Babish?
I can confirm that. You shut your goddamn mouth and get the fuck off my porch. You understand?
Oh, okay. Well, my brother.
Oh, I don't care.
What the heck? What was that?
I can't attest to that story.
Officers, before we proceed,
I can't attest to the story about this, about him giving sermons to folks and actually stopping folks from doing the grave digging up there because they, from my understanding, and my apologies, Reverend, but they were so goddamn bored of hearing him talk about the Lord, they just put up them shovels and kept moving on.
I mean, there was Miss Charlotte and Baba who were there for, they were riding by when I was giving sermon.
That is true.
All right. Whatever you think should be done, boss.
What was
bring him in for questioning.
What was the other witness's name?
It slips my mind, but I can go get him for you. He's in the saloon right now.
He come here with this DiMaggio fella?
No, he lives in Blackwater. He's a native here. But he did say DiMaggio is an outlaw, and he has his telegram number. He's the one that called him here to point him out.
Was that the small gentleman with the red hair?
I don't know if he had red hair, but he had a mask on.
No, the other one. That was
No, the tall gentleman. The tall gentleman. Yeah, tall one. Gun belt, bullets galore. That's the one that initially accused you.
Oh, okay. I've not seen that man before.
I've seen him a couple days in a row now. He's been here in the saloon, so.
Well, here's what I got on my end. I've been seeing the Reverend up at the graveyard. I got plenty of folks that state the things that he's doing. I ain't got a damn problem with it at the moment in time. If things turn out to go a little bit deeper than what we may think right now, we'll deal with that then. But for right now,
all right.
What you've been doing, I'm okay with it. For the most part, you're warding off people dealing and digging up in my graveyard. So I'm okay with it. You're okay with it. And if anything goes any further than that, we'll settle that then. Sound good, Reverend?
That sounds fine to me.
All right. Sorry for having to bring you in here, but we're just doing our job. You understand?
I totally understand and appreciate. Even, what might be an unlikely suspect would rather have you do your job and make sure everything is copacetic.
Yeah, that's why I encourage your lawyers to come with us, just to be sure.
Sheriff, can I
Was
talk?
that your brother out on the front porch there, son?
No, I don't have any family here.
Okay. All right.
Is this person still here?
No, that's Granny out there.
The two are very well acquainted.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. You gonna be free to go.
I appreciate it, gentlemen.
I appreciate you, Reverend.
Don't take it personal. I'm just doing my job, Reverend.
Oh, no person, is not taking his.
There you go. Doors open.
I'll let Granny know to be
Have a good day,
reunited at the back street.
No, all right.
Thank you, officers. Very fine work. Thank you for doing your duty, but also showing compassion and common sense.
That's the way it has to be.
Granny, we'll see you at the side alley.
Well, get back to work. Keep patrolling.
We're coming out the back door, Granny. Sorry there. Apologies.
Here, come on out the front door, son. Shit.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to cause any inconvenience. Apologies.
Yeah, all right.
Thank you, sir.
Our services can be a little expensive, and I know right now you don't got anything coming in really from the church, so just consider it a donation. We're gonna keep you on retainer for a while.
I appreciate. Okay. And when I am able to, I will make sure that your services are. What is word I'm looking for? Reciprocated, I suppose.
Well, in the meantime, you can maybe bless this one here, since he seems to have very bad luck with horses. One day he might go, unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you would, please bow head.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Reverend. It means a lot coming from you. I'm sure that I will be safe for considerable time now and won't suffer a repeat incident of a swift horse kick to the groin.
Well, that is not way to break the bottle.
Thank you.
Hello, Baba.
Well, that was quite the mess.
What the hell is going on right now?
Apparently, a gentleman accused me of taking bribes at the church for letting him dig graves.
Hey, Power Pansy. Welcome in.
Well, me and Miss Charlotte know it's not true. You was giving sermons up at the church yesterday.
Well, that's, the lawmen are just doing their job, and which is fine. Like, I understand they have job to do, and there is a lot for them to. They've got a lot of issues currently, so I do not mind being, taking in for questioning. That is fine.
Yeah, we talked to the mountain and discussed, because the people that are accusing this are a little bit on the nefarious side. That maybe we shouldn't just jump to conclusions that they're being honest. It could be a revenge type of thing, and they're trying to use the police for.
Right.
Nobody wants to shoot a reverend, but they don't mind lying about it, I guess.
So that is what is going on.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
so confused. I did not like them parading the Reverend down the street.
Well, they're
Yeah.
just doing their job, Baba. It is fine.
I mean, it makes perfect sense. You know, nobody wants to shoot the Reverend because
Mr.
that will get you
Clueless?
damned to hell real fast.
Wait, that you?
Mr. Clueless, this guy is Babby's brother.
Daddy!
Hey.
Oh,
Go ahead, hop off.
Oh.
Okay.
It looks like a big family reunion.
Hi, daddies.
I am definitely not your daddy.
Oh, you're definitely my daddies.
Oh my
I don't know. You guys
goodness.
kind of have the same jawline.
You look exactly like me.
What?
I think I'm more handsome.
Let me get a good look at him here. Let me.
What?
Oh my God, you have the same chin.
What? The same chin. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't
I
you see it?
inherited it from me. I got the same glasses too.
I thought he'd be taller.
I don't
Clueless,
think.
how many children do you have running around these parts, man?
I'm pretty sure glasses aren't genetic.
Glasses are definitely genetic. Yeah, I was born with them. You remember?
No, I don't.
You definitely remember. Mama pushed me out with glasses on and everything. It hurt like hell because I ripped her.
I don't.
My goodness.
Oh my damn Lord. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm so big and tall, and obviously, so you know. Mama dressed me too. She dressed me up so I look real nice for you and Babby.
So Babby's your brother.
Babby, my big brother, yes.
He's your big brother.
My big brother.
Okay. And your name?
My name Randall. Randall Schmingus.
Okay, Babby and Randall, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's time to, own up to your responsibilities as a father.
So you're younger than Babby, so you're like 18, 19?
I'm like 14, yeah, somewhere around there. So, I don't know how to count, so.
That's just not possible.
You're right. I have no idea. I have no idea how to count.
Control now. Mr. Randall, enjoy your family reunion.
Oh, I'm enjoying my family reunion. I go up to his chest, which means I'm taller than him.
What?
well, Clueless, maybe I should leave you with your new acquired son.
Can I have
My
a piggyback
goodness.
ride and some allowances, Daddy?
What an exciting day for the young man.
I don't have any money either. That's why I'm asking for money.
Reverend.
Yeah, I don't have monies.
Well, I don't want to go back down to Army.
Oh, goodness.
Good. Yes, indeed. Well said.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Lawless, how many children does Clueless have?
At last count, and let me think. 1, 2, 3. There was that time in the bayou. No, I'm just kidding. I think at best, in terms of what he can corroborate, I'd go with 1. Some in the range 0 to 1.
Okay. 1.
And I honestly, I'm in disagreement with these young gentlemen, without wanting to be to sound callous or whatnot. But I don't see the family resemblance. And given the age that we're talking of, somewhere between 14, 18 or 20, with the elder having professed to be 20 years old, we were definitely not in these parts, or Dickie Boy wasn't. To my knowledge, and all the stories and years we've shared together, there's no reason for the man to have lied about it. So I suspect that there is some degree of either case of mistaken mistaken what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, mistaken identity.
Identity.
We'll go with that because I was going to make a joke and I thought it might be inappropriate on this important topic. Yeah, so I think the boys are at best mistaken, and at worst, given Dickie's past in the region, it wouldn't surprise me if there are people that maybe still hold a grudge, people that have lost cases against us, or maybe something to do with Dickie's very precarious time as mayor of the town about 10 years ago. Now, whilst it only lasted 6 months, It was a short stint. Nevertheless, there was a lot of goings on, shall we say, kidnappings, ambushes, threats to his person and property, many things, trickery, people spying on him, you name it, women throwing themselves at him only to turn out to be up to no good. So poor Dickie had quite a rough time of it. Yeah. Without even going into the whole buttered up poker table ladies' night topic. So, you know, he went on a drinking binge, and Dickie and alcohol don't mix, like oil and water.
I've witnessed. Yeah.
Yes.
I witnessed the other day.
Yeah, I saw him drinking a leftover glass of wine this morning, and I was that got my nerves jangling somewhat. He's no good on the old sauce. That's why I tend to keep myself well inebriated to make sure there isn't enough left over for him.
Well, I appreciate you keeping yourself inebriated to keep.
That is
Richard safe.
a very noble self-sacrifice.
Yeah, the burdens that we carry as dear friends, for the ones we care of the most, you know. But it's you know, look at the man. He's 6.5 feet, so it's a tall order. But I'm up to it. I haven't failed my mission so far.
And how long have you been on this crusade?
I mean, we've been moseying around these states of the United America for probably the 10 years or so, maybe a bit longer. Yeah.
That is dedication.
Yeah, you know, I don't like to brag about it, but I just do what I can. You know, I see trouble brewing, and I think I know how I can distill this dangerous circumstance into one that is more favourable for all parties concerned.
You're doing good work, and we appreciate it.
Thank you. Yeah, you could say I filter out the trouble before it has a chance to bubble over.
Yep. Oh, good Lord.
Trying to stay ahead of the situation.
Exactly. I take the beers so that he doesn't have to suffer the tears. No, nothing. I definitely don't have anything to say about various conversations that have revolved around Dickie Boy's propensity for being horizontal in your presence yesterday. No, nothing to say. Oh, is that the time? I think it's gin o'clock.
Oh, good Lord.
I wouldn't. I
that have things to talk about.
Yes. No. I like I said. I've. Mum's the word. I'll stay stum. I haven't heard anything, and it'll just be a delightful conversation when Miss Grace returns, and I can probe Dickie further on the topic of her conversation with him and interrogation with regards his intentions towards you.
Yep.
But anyway, now's not the time because now we're talking about family reunions.
Hey, come here, Papa. I'll give you a belly rub.
Congratulations, young man. It's like another birthday for you. Oh, heavens. I just thought you were well acquainted with the Reverend. That will make the wedding arrangements much easier. All right. See you later, folks.
Daddy's a magician.
Daddy's a magician. He did the old in one door out the other.
Well, I'll go find him again.
I love it. Oh, there goes a window again.
Bust into some books and stuff there, Randall.
Oh, am I? Did I break anything?
Right. I mean, guys, this is Mr. Clueless's other son, Babby's brother, if you met him. As you can see, he looks just like him.
I do. I got his glasses and everything. They're genetic.
He said he was born with them.
My goodness.
Born with them on.
He must have, perhaps you were born during a period where he travelled through France, because you got some good denim jeans.
Maybe.
Mm.
What did you say about France?
I still haven't met this Babby fella, but you know, I'm sure he's a good kid, just like you, right, Rando?
Yeah, I'm a good kid. Yeah, definitely don't shuck dick for money.
Well, I know your brother does that for money. He's pretty.
Well, apparently
pretty
he's
adamant.
biting toenails and rubbing people now on Valentine. That's what Mr. Clueless said.
Oh heavens!
That's where he's been. Okay.
May I ask if you are the owner
Well, I
of
mean,
the bookshop?
Yeah, I'm sure your dad's around
Oh,
here somewhere.
hello.
Oh, look, there he is across the street.
He's a magician. He disappeared. Wait.
Oh, come to one side, young lady.
How many kids does this man have running around?
Sorry, what was your inquiry?
I was asking if you are the owner of the bookshop.
God damn.
Oh, we operate our law business out of that premise. Yes, the green store along the street.
Has more kids
No, the golden one. Sorry.
Yes. May I see your books?
You know, maybe.
Well, it used to be a bookkeeping office, and a lot of the paperwork there is just legal paper filings over the last decade or so from myself and my partner. We operate a law business out of there, attorneys at law.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry for bothering.
Oh, it's no bother. I wish it was it a particular book you were looking for?
Well, I was trying to find some book that are from my home, actually, like Victor Hugo.
Pretty.
I see.
It's a pretty colorful crowd around here, you know.
This is
especially with Brandon
my
wearing.
favorite author, and I don't have much of his book with me here in America.
I see. Well, I don't think we'll have anything of that sort because we had a lot of the old books and paperwork shipped out, and I think it was donated to some libraries perhaps and sent anyway. But I can maybe point you towards Miss Charlotte Grace, who runs the local hotel. Yeah, she's very knowledgeable and very connected. Yes, Miss Charlotte Grace.
The Hotel of Saint-Denis or of Blackwater?
Of Blackwater. Operating at the end of the street here. She's very knowledgeable and well connected with many people, so maybe you never know what people leave behind in a hotel room, for example. Maybe she'd happen upon something of that sort. Otherwise, she might know a good person to reach out to.
Okay, thank you. Well, I will ask. Thank you
Yes.
a lot.
Oh, you're most welcome, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the town.
I do.
So foggy out right now, though. My stars.
I
You don't like the fog?
I'm not entirely sure that's fog. I think that's just a sweat response from Clueless, having found out he's got a second swamp child to take care of now.
Oh, goodness. You're probably right.
Yeah.
Did he meet this one yet or no?
He did. I think a similar stories playing out with him in profuse denial. But certainly Mr. Rambo said he could distinctly see a likeness in the chin, the jawline.
Yeah. Every immigrant is related. Yep, that's what you're telling me.
But I don't know what that was all about. I'm suspicious. The boy says he thinks he's 14 years old, but he's not entirely sure. And he says he's definitely the younger brother of old Gummy or Gabby, whatever his name was. So, and I'm already suspicious of the other fella. Because Dickie, to all accounts and purposes, wasn't anywhere near that particular desert region around 20 years ago. I wasn't travelling with him yet, but we've travelled and shared pretty much all of our stories together over the last decade or so, and there was never any mention of any kind of dalliance down that way. And trust me, there's one thing I know about Dickie. He never holds back on a Dickie anecdote, shall we say.
That does make sense.
I'm so sorry. I just done hit you with that
Goodness,
door, dude.
well. What do you think they're after then?
I don't know. I'm worried it's some sort of ruse, but given Dickie's past, about especially when he was in the mayoral office here for a short stint that decade or so ago when we were first in the region, many strange things occurred to him at that time, and I wouldn't be surprised if there was some sort of like leftover, some sort of grudge or something of that ilk. Yeah. Maybe, as they say, hell hath no fury like a buttered up woman who's been scorned.
Goodness, you think it's one of them?
Hi there, ma'am.
Howdy.
I love your outfit.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I call it my angry elf outfit.
Oh, why are you angry?
Of course you do.
Well, at the time that I did have the tailor go ahead and do up this outfit, I was quite ornery, but I am not anymore. I just still enjoy the outfit.
Mrs. Grace, is that you?
Yes.
You looking lovely as always. It's good to see you.
Thank you. I heard you know where I could kill a buffalo.
Well, you can kill. They'd be riding out there in the plains. Wait, you go hunting, Miss Grace?
Yes, I just done come back from hunting. What is going on here?
You need to calm yourself down, young man.
Other son. I brought Mr. Clueless for you. He's probably 1,000 miles away behind me, but he's on his way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is his son, his other son. You remember Babby? Apparently, this is his brother, right here, Randall.
Oh,
Randall Schminkle.
Well, you look quite clean compared to Babby.
Do I?
Yes, that's why I said it.
Well, that's probably because I haven't gone in the wild and shit yet.
Well then, and Mr. Clueless knows about the fact that you're claiming him as your daddy?
Oh yeah, I have the same glasses and the same chin as him.
That checks out. Yep.
Yeah, that checks out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
it must be his son. Yeah.
Yeah, STEM genes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, definitely.
Mm-hmm. It's science, is that word that everybody's talking about.
Oh yes, that's what it is. That's what it is.
I think Papa went upstairs. Let me go check.
There you go. Oh boy.
Papa, is that you? Don't jump on the
Well, now don't go ahead and make a mess in here. Clean all that up. You done knocked on those the bottles and such. Clean all those up.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'm heading out, beautiful. I'll see you around. Stay beautiful.
All right, we'll see you soon.
Ta-ta.
Who is that man?
Oh, that's the whiskey kid.
You're right. I made such a big
Oh, that's the whiskey kid.
Oh, yeah.
He
So,
called me a posh bitch once.
oh, really?
My stars.
Well, are you?
Excuse me?
I'm just asking, are you?
The hell are you doing,
I'm not
Randall?
accusing you. I'm asking, are you?
Is Randall taking a shit? What are you doing?
No, he's picking up the mess that I done told him to pick up.
Good.
Picked it all up, cleaned it all up nice and good. Definitely didn't kick anything under the table or anything.
Oh
you know,
my goodness gracious! You're gonna have the dog coming in here now.
Oh, I can go get Mr. Clueless. You talking about a dog?
No, I don't think Mr. Clueless is a dog. I thought he was your daddy.
He's a dog of a daddy.
Well, I guess in that case it makes sense why he's made such a dog's dinner under that table.
Were you disappointed in your daddy?
Me? No. He didn't
Where did
abandon
you
me.
leave him at?
He was picking flowers over by the
Is it though, Bad Minion? Is it? Is it though?
He's about to have a fucking stroke.
Use your words, sweetheart.
You definitely related to Babby for sure.
The thingy over there, over Yeah, by the water. The water. We're over by the water.
Just have a look at the title. It might give you a clue.
Okay.
Stream title.
Yeah.
Why don't you go help him pick some flowers? Why don't you go do that?
Well, I did help him pick some flowers. Then he told me to come find you, and then I came find you, and then I went back over to him.
Oh, well, he just sent me a telegram. He said he was looking for you.
Oh, okay. Let me go.
Ah, nicely done.
Holy hell.
So, anyways, about these buffalo.
Yep. Yeah, they're riding out there in the plains, ma'am. You know, just bring out a boat action out there. You'll take them down as long as you shoot them in the hump.
All right, then. I've never been over to them plains.
Oh, it's right just north of Blackwater. In between here and the farm, you should be able to find them.
That close?
Oh, yeah.
Ain't that something? And I never did go ahead and see one.
Yeah, I've seen a couple herds here and there.
Huh.
They do get scared off when people leave, you know, come in and out of town, but
Oh, I see.
if it's pretty quiet, you'll see them.
Yeah, the only really interesting thing I got today was a baby bear, and well, I kind of felt bad a little bit for it.
You know, it's just a cute monster waiting to kill everybody.
Yeah, well, I needed the leather strap, so I guess that's how it goes.
Hmm.
You better not jump off of there again, boy. Miss Doe, you got a broom back there in case he makes a mess again?
Oh, I suppose I could.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and make him clean it up, don't you worry.
What in the hell? A bear in tall trees gave birth to a man. What the fuck is happening in this country?
Well, I guess it's kind of like Mr. Saddlebottom getting that tree pregnant.
What?
Oh.
Fuck.
Huh?
It just goes to show
he
you got to
done
watch
said
where
he
you
was
go
gonna
putting
be a
your
daddy
sap.
uncle. Wait, what did you say, Mr. Wallace?
Oh, never mind. I was just musing on the idea.
Okay, I'm ready for it when you're ready to give it for the puns. Oh, we barking up the wrong tree with that. See, that's so easy.
Oh,
So
yeah,
many tree
beautiful,
ones that we
nicely
could
done.
do.
Nice. You know what, Miss Charlotte, it's good to have
such an
you.
old one, though.
I like, yeah, but it's good to have you branching out.
Oh, there you go.
Hmm.
I think you two need to leave it alone.
Ah, nicely,
Yeah, I see
nicely
what you
done.
did there.
I like that. I like
I
that.
see what you did there.
Yeah, yeah. Gaining some experience. Not so green anymore.
What's your name, dearie?
Cora.
All right,
Yes.
Cora. It's nice to meet you. I'm Charlotte.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte.
Cora, the not quite explorer.
Yeah.
Is that a fucking wolf? Is that a fucking wolf?
Ah.
Husband, what are you doing in here?
My goodness, your husband's out of control.
Excuse me, as a lawman, you should not be pointing any guns at anything inside a building unless it's something to do with the law.
My brother was eaten by rabid puppies in Saint Denis, okay? All right.
right.
I have a reason to fear rabid dogs.
Well, my dog ain't rabid. I don't know why he done come inside. He
I had a
usually sits
flashback.
outside.
I had a flashback. Oh my god.
Come on, baby.
You telling me that thing doesn't eat men? Doesn't eat people? Look at it. Look at that thing. Look vicious.
Well, you know, as they sometimes say, like owner, like pet. You know, Miss Grace strikes me as a man-eater.
Yeah, she does actually.
Hmm.
Well, I looked all over town. I don't know where he went.
What? Who the fuck?
Holy!
Where the fuck is he?
I thought that moonshine jar had started talking.
That's what I was thinking. What the fuck? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was Randall. I don't know where he is.
No, you should do a patrol of the
Right
town.
here. What the? Randall? Get out from behind the bar. Okay?
But I'm sneaky. You can't see me.
I'm looking at you right now, Randall.
No, you're not. You're looking at a dog.
I'm gonna go use the bathtub.
Oh.
You're not getting past me.
I did.
Yeah, he's crafty like that. That's why we hire him.
Howdy.
Hello there, sir.
Howdy.
Mr. All around.
You just missed her.
Yes. She's running around the town, crazily panting, chasing her husband.
Okay, that's easy to find.
Are you talking about the puppy?
Her dog is called Husband, yes.
Oh yeah, it was chasing me around while I was looking for Mr. Clueless.
Hmm. Holy. Wow, Rambo, you're looking different after a wash up.
Yeah, you know I do brush up well.
All right, I had a good day fishing. Everybody at the bar, rounds on me.
Oh, delightful.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, there we go. Kind of drink you looking for here? What you want to buy, everybody? We got whiskey, no, we got yeah, we do. Vodka, tequila, bourbon.
All right, I mean,
yes.
You can ask each of them what you like. I just like a stiff whiskey.
Pappy, where you at, Pappy? I made it all the way back from Valentine. I ate so many toenails that I don't think I can poop anymore.
Lord, there's another one.
What the hell are you eating toenails for, mister?
That's my job. That's my job down in Valentine. That's what I do for money. It's better than sucking dick.
Oh my god!
Oh,
God. What the hell? Slow
Wait,
down.
Waiter, you made it all the way up from Armadillo.
I made it all the way up
I'm
from
so glad you're buying drinks.
Armadillo.
I'll take that whiskey.
I'm trying to find Pappy.
Oh,
Where's
yeah,
Pappy at?
me too.
I don't know. I'm trying
Make
to find
mine a
Pappy.
double.
I'm putting friend around trying to find him.
Oh, hey, both of you, calm down.
That's dope.
Okay.
Dope.
Calm down. Calm down.
Let's go find Pappy.
Yeah,
go find him.
I'm gonna need one.
Good fucking lord.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. Everything's just gonna be just fine.
My goodness.
Hey, mister, you see my Pappy, Mr. Clueless?
Wait, ain't that your son?
Reverend, I think I need Jesus.
Yeah, I think we all need Jesus a little bit, you know. What the hell was that? Hey, have you guys seen Whiskey the Kid around?
Thank you.
I seen him yesterday. I seen him yesterday, up at the vegetable farm.
I believe he was in here about around an hour ago, but he's disappeared since then.
Okay. Well, if you see him by any chance, next time you see him, just tell him Dirty Bird's looking for him.
Oh,
All right, I'll try to remember
number
that.
they put on my pay stub is 505.
All right. I appreciate it, sir.
Oh, fly well, sir.
Take care.
All right, thank you.
Got a little sneaky something from my back pocket, eh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, everybody get set up.
Yep, I'm ready.
Thank you very much, sir. It's very much appreciated.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you very
No
much.
problem. No problem.
What did you catch?
Perfect timing.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Oh, no problem. Oh, it's not what I caught. It's just, you know, it was just, I just kept catching rainbow trout after rainbow trout. I didn't lose any, and I didn't snap no lines. It was just a perfect day of fishing.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, I do like a good fishing day like that.
Very good.
All right, how much do I owe you?
Here's Uncle Lawless.
What's that? Oh, hello there, Gummy.
I think $5.
I can't find my Pappy.
I haven't seen him for a good half hour or longer. Last I saw him, he was near the hotel.
The hotel?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna look. When I find my daddy, I'm gonna give him a big hug, even though I smell like horse shit.
Yes, I sensed that.
Yeah, you sure do smell that right.
Hmm.
You ain't never heard of a bath or soap?
All right, did you get that payment?
No.
miss?
I did. Thank you, darling.
Yeah,
Generally comes in here smelling like asshole.
Last time he had a bath in this premise, a bloody muskrat came squirreling out of his prison pocket.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yes, it ran up Clueless's leg, probably sensing the familial territory, and Clueless panicked, ran out the door, and one of the local dogs snapped it and used it as a chew toy, left it for dead out in the street.
Ain't that something?
We conducted a burial ceremony for it over by the waterfront, just to the right of the docks. It was during that ceremony that I remarked that the young boy, Clueless Jr., as he was then known, Gummy to many, apparently out Armadillo way at least, apparently he bears far more of a striking resemblance to Mr. Saddlebottom. So it was hypothesized that he might be Saddlebottom Jr. rather than Clueless Jr., which at least to my mind makes a lot more sense.
Well, that's just Clueless. Who named him Clueless? What kind of name is that?
Oh, that's his family name. He's quite proud of it. Richard B. Clueless, my partner in anti-crime.
Oh, Clueless is the last name. All right.
Yes.
He wasn't in the hotel.
Did you check every floor?
Yeah, we did very thoroughly.
You check every room?
We did every single one, including the red light room, which is where the most expected.
What about the wardrobe? You check the wardrobe? Maybe he's playing hide and seek.
I'm gonna go check the wardrobes. I'm gonna check the wardrobes.
Okay. I think my daddy done left Blackwater.
Possibly.
No, you need to go check the wardrobes in the kitchen cupboard.
I'm gonna stay here just in case. Oh, you think he's over there? In the kitchen cupboard?
Absolutely.
Yeah, either that or he may have fled to the courthouse.
Oh.
Bravo on the wardrobes. That'll keep him busy for a good 10 minutes. Very good.
Yeah.
You like playing with them boys, don't you?
It's the first time I've met those boys.
Oh,
They can go fuck around in the wardrobes for 10 minutes. Mama needs a break.
He ain't even in there. I don't know where he is. It's making me sad.
I don't think you looked hard enough,
Damn,
sweetheart.
you are
gotta look
quick.
real hard.
You are quick, kid.
Well, thank you. You gotta be
Take
quick
right
so you
after
sucking
your
up next to
daddy.
big money.
True.
There ain't no way you checked every wardrobe in there.
Oh, my brother in there, he already checked it all.
No, I double checked all the wardrobes in the hotel, and I checked the wardrobes in the boutique.
I think
Oh,
Daddy
I
been
forgot to
kidnapped.
tell you. You gotta find the secret room.
The secret room.
You're not You're not supposed to talk about the secret room to out-of-towners.
There's a car back here, right?
Yes.
Oh crap!
Oh dear, oh
I
my.
mentioned the secret room.
Yeah, let me go find the secret room.
What the hell was that? That's
Ah.
awful.
All I know is I'm not going back there to clear it out, no matter what you pay me.
Let's go find Daddy.
Someone needs to
No
clean
offense,
that tub,
Albert.
okay? A little dirty.
No offense, Albert.
Who the hell is that?
That's back up.
Oh, I think you need to burn the tub.
Well, probably.
I think we're gonna need a new one. I best go get some more tin.
Rub-a-dub-dub,
Who the
two
hell are
clueless
those?
boys in a tub.
Right.
Right, I'll help you rebuild.
Anybody know what hole they crawled out of?
Oh my
Somewhere in
goodness.
Armadillo, I think. Did he just fall off the roof?
Even the dog's whimpering from the smell.
Nope, he's still going.
Who the hell are they?
Well, Supposedly, they're Mr. Clueless's children.
I definitely don't believe it. I think it's preposterous.
Oh, Miss Dorothy, do y'all have any dinner specials right now?
I do have the dinner special. Would you like one?
Please.
All right, you got it. There you go, darling.
How much I owe you? Is it 5 or 6? I can't remember.
Oh, 5's all right. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Well, thank you for that tip.
You are more than welcome.
Appreciate it. Goodness.
Yeah, quite the day. Never a dull moment here in Blackwater. Ah.
Oh, God. I can still hear him pecking my head.
Yeah, I met a gentleman out in the
Hey,
fields.
Taldoon, how you
named
doing, bud?
Ralph. Say that he could no longer come to Blackwater.
If they click on the
Welcome
draws.
to Blackwater.
Said he had killed 2 men or something.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to catch up with the TTRP Discord and see what's happening when. Because I got a lot.
I guess we're here.
I haven't been here in a while. Is that Miss Dorothy? Hi, Miss Dorothy. How you doing today?
I'm all right, darling. How are you?
You know, I heard about this thing called toothpaste, and if I had any more teeth, I would ask for some.
Oh, well, I don't sell it.
Oh, well, shucks.
Maybe the general store does.
I've only got 1 tooth.
It starts on Friday. Okay.
Oh, howdy there, mister.
Howdy.
Who's this fella?
I'm the whiskey kid.
He's the whiskey?
Oh,
Can I make a wish?
Mr.
You see Rambo lately?
No, I ain't seen Rambo. I've been out in the fields.
Oh, can I make a wish? Can I make a wish?
I'm whiskey.
I wish for my daddy to wake up.
This going too well.
I wish my brother would wake up.
So what do I
This
do? Do I
fella
rub my
next
head
to
or
me
something?
look like he could be whiskey.
I can't hear you too well.
I'm sorry. I said I like the green.
Wait, what about my wish?
Oh, thank you. I have lots of green
I
on.
fucking died today.
What about my wish?
Same outfit, different colors, you know.
Did he not grant your wish?
He didn't grant my wish.
He didn't win your wish.
Go follow him. You go ask him.
Go get your wish.
Next to me.
It's a test. You gotta chase
He
it.
kind of looked like whiskey. Maybe he could be Whiskey Kid's kid.
Jude. Hold on.
So if it's starting on Friday, I would be able to play on Saturday. We'll have to see how that fits in.
Hot ever.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize he was that
Not
young.
have children. It just ran out the door.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just the ginger hair.
Yeah, I think somebody told me about, their parents had ginger hair and whatnot. And they were around Blackwater now, so I mean, I don't know. Could be his parents as well. I don't know around Blackwater.
Yep.
Forgot the person's name that told me that though. Talking about if I see them, let them know because they don't want to be in Blackwater if they're here or something.
Oh heavens!
Oh, sorry about that.
Jesus.
I think think Daddy's in the disguise.
See what I mean? They look just like.
Is he?
Yeah.
Maybe
I think we have to
They're right
smell
next to
everybody
each
here
other.
so we can see if they smell like Mr. Clueless.
Okay.
I'm gonna start over here. I'm gonna take a good whiff of it, mister.
Hey, now I'm not Mr. Clueless. Hey, now.
Nope, not my daddy.
I'm
Nope, not daddy.
Oh, that's Unc. That's Unc.
May or may not show.
Hey, hey,
No, he doesn't smell like Daddy.
What are you doing here?
Nope, doesn't smell like Daddy.
Jeez.
Well, shucks, I don't know where he
What
is.
the hell are you two doing?
We
Last of
smell
those
people
two
trying to see
extract
if
him
my
out of
daddy.
town.
You don't go around sniffing people, mister.
What you? How else am I gonna know if you're my daddy in disguise?
Well, don't you know what your daddy looks like?
But he was in disguise. I wouldn't know.
Why would he
Silly.
be in disguise? Why is he hiding from you?
Cause we playing hide and seek. It's a game he like to play with us.
Oh, all right. Did you check out at the vegetable picking fields? Maybe he's trying to make extra money for you boys.
Oh, he don't like getting his knees dirty. That's my job.
Oh.
Do you know, young boys, your enthusiasm is commendable, but I would be strongly suspicious at this point, if you haven't found the man, searching all around the town as you have with your strong sense of smell, that I suspect he may be otherwise engaged with his new squeeze.
Oh, is he making more brothers and sisters for me?
I mean, I wouldn't quite be so forward, but...
We're gonna be a big happy family.
It's only gonna be 2 more days.
Yes.
2 days.
So,
Wait till I find a woman that I can settle down with and have 76 children with.
Hey, Fred, you're yelling. I can hear you all the way from down the street.
Oh, pardon me. I saw about that, mister.
Yeah, tone it down a little bit. You know, you're gonna strain your voice.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Nope, not my daddy.
What?
They're playing hide and seek, sir, with their daddy, and so they're sniffing everyone because they don't know what he looks like right now because they think he's in disguise.
He's not even awake right now.
Who these fellas are.
That's what I'm trying to say.
They don't seem to understand that.
Do I know?
Yeah, they're not exactly recognized as the most, the brightest pitchforks in the candle store, shall we say.
I'm about to order a dinner special.
Yeah, I just got one myself.
Yeah, I think the teacher forgot to sharpen those 2 pencils.
Well, I reckon that we let him know that he went out to Armadillo, to the saloon there, to go talk to the lady out there. What's her name, Des?
You know what? That sounds like an absolutely fantastic idea.
Des would have a hell of a time with those two.
Chase by me with a gun.
Oh shit!
Well, come on over there.
Just a matter
Miss
of
Dorsey?
time.
Yes, please. I don't think.
Anyway.
I'm gonna come around.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I had to scare those 2 idiots off. Oh.
No, he's upstairs.
Oh.
If I don't.
Well, gonna need some new furniture in here.
If I don't move, he can't see
Yep,
me.
any given day in Blackwater. Yep, alley-oop.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Did he hack up a raccoon or something? That was awful sounding.
He's probably trying to
Yeah, let me
ingest
go
another
check what's going
muskrat
on.
pet.
Hey, don't worry.
Everything all right?
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
mister,
He's just
you
sleeping.
know you're sitting on the floor down there, right?
Ah.
He's fine.
Oh!
Oh, good Lord.
Jesus.
Did a skunk die in his ass?
The skunk is still up there living.
I recommend that we freshen up the wallpaper in the
Look
place.
outside. There's another fight going on. His brother got him now.
Oh, heavens.
Oh, there he goes. Oh.
No. You just need to burn this place down because that's never gonna go away.
I think you just need CJ to come clean
Yeah,
it
you
up.
ain't getting the smell out of the wolves on that one.
That hurt my eyeballs. I think I need glasses. Where's the eye doctor?
Wait, we have an eye doctor?
That's what I'm asking. Where is he?
I don't know.
My goodness, he took the pair of them out.
Oh, sorry about that. I was gonna keep.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to kill you. I'm sorry.
Oh, heavens. Funny, it was years since I've been in the direct line of cannon fire like that.
Mistake you for that. Look like somebody or something like that.
I don't know. Do I look like a doctor? Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Now what the hell?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, sir, I think we all owe you a round of congratulatory applause. Thank you for your service.
Yep, this is twin over. Yep, this guy right here. That's your twin.
Hey, how you
Just
doing?
'cause you're the smaller version of Lincoln, don't even start.
I've never killed two men with my bare hands before.
Yeah.
Well, you seem to have the knack for it.
I was hoping to have used this bow that I got for free, but
Well, I think they're well enough meaning, if a little bit terrors in their own way. I don't think finishing them off was necessarily what was desired, but certainly putting them into a little bit of a nap is commendable.
yeah. My brother used to be a lawyer in this town. He passed away, unfortunately.
Oh dear. What was your brother's name, if I might inquire?
His name was Luciano DiMaggio. How you doing?
Oh, Luciano DiMaggio, is he? Yes, Robert F. Lawless, Esquire. Myself and my business partner, Mr. Clueless, we practiced law here ourselves. Did so about 10 years back, and we've just come through the place again.
You see, I'm a criminal, so I don't do none of that.
I see. Well, if you ever find yourself in need of any legal defense, feel free to reach out to us. We're the largest and most successful law firm in the States.
Hey, next time maybe you won't be looking for your pappy all out and shit through my town, huh?
You're a mean mister.
What are you gonna do about it, huh?
You gotta be so mean.
Now, don't get yourself into any more trouble, Gummy.
I think there's something wrong with my hand. Can you take a look?
He's beating us up just because we're looking for our daddy.
He just mad because he don't have a daddy, that's all.
You goddamn right.
He mad because he don't got one.
Well, that can be distressing to people, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I sincerely hope things don't escalate further. The man appears to have pulled out a revolver.
Yep.
He's gonna shoot those boys?
Anybody know where the mountain
I think he's
is,
just
or
trying to
whatever his name
intimidate
is?
them. Sorry, sir, I didn't mean to speak over you.
I was just people pulling guns. I was wondering if the law was around.
If they were, I'm sure they would come down on them like a heavy weight. It's not something that we like to see around these parts.
Are you boys all right?
No, we'll be okay.
We'll be okay. We got so much energy. We just need to calm it down, Randall, me and you. Okay?
It's all right.
At least you have each other to rely upon. Seem to be having a terrible amount of fun together. You know, I think I feel like you should maybe if Clueless doesn't seem to quite follow this line of reasoning that you are related. And I've known the man for a long time, over a decade. That's 10 years in pocket change. And he's never once mentioned a dalliance around Armadillo Way. I don't think... he's a very, very meticulous man. He's good with details. And I don't think he's the sort of guy that would leave out an anecdotal story about a charming rendezvous, let alone two offspring, in all the time we've travelled together. Have you considered the possibility that he might not actually be your father?
What?
Yeah, it could be.
Not my pappy.
I mean,
But
I
he
would
looks
just
like me.
I would put it to you that beyond the outward appearance of your lamb chops, the beards to the side of your face, which can easily be grown out, cut away, and regrown by most gentlemen folk at the very least, and some lady folks if you visited the right circuses. That beyond that, I would have to disagree with you. I don't think there's a strong resemblance. The receding hairline that you have.
In my glasses.
Well, glasses are, to my best knowledge, as a medical consultant doctor, not hereditary. In other words, if your mother and father wore glasses, it might mean that your vision might become impaired in some similar way, but it might just as well mean that you won't. It depends if you win the eyesight lottery or not.
But
Randall, what if he's right, Randall? Randall, what if he's right? What if we're wasting our time and Clueless ain't our daddy? What if someone else is our daddy?
What if that man that just walked out with the black hat and the black coat with the fur on it? You know, the big guy who just walked out.
What if the man that just pistol
guy.
with us is our daddy? He look ugly just like us.
Yeah, there you go. Follow the ugly tree. Oh.
Goodness.
On the one hand, I feel like that was a win. And on the other hand, that other gentleman, as well as I don't know him, I wouldn't necessarily wish that upon anyone.
Well, I hope it's not Mr. Walsh they were talking about, was it?
I'm not sure. There was a chap to my right. He seemed pleasant enough, but I don't think I caught his name.
Oh, I forget his name too.
I'm hoping that's not the brewery guy.
Oh, I think it might be one of them.
Oh heavens! Is he brothers or associates or something? I'm not sure.
I think they're just associates.
I see.
Mr. Duke, when did you get back into town?
Oh, I've been here for about 10-15 minutes. Dropped off at the post office, and then as we walked back around, we see the guns. So I was like, right, well, let's make our way upstairs, and we got a good view. And won't get shot. So bonus.
Right, that's safe. How was your trip? Did you find me a banana?
We never went over. I thought I was going to make it a Blackwater
Oh
trip.
heavens!
I just went down to the mines.
Oh, all right.
And on that front, yes, I did very well.
Well, that's good news.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
I think I need to stop letting the apprentices go down and keep going down myself. I seem to come
Yeah,
back with,
the server reboot's coming up. I'm
more
gonna go
valuable items.
rest up after that. Thanks. Ready?
I guess they're the good luck charm then.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, Dorothy, I was told that CJ would be the man to talk to about gunsmith position. Apprenticeship.
Yep. Yep, that would be CJ.
Do you happen to know where I can find his contact information?
Mr. Lawless, do you have that?
Up on the door.
I don't actually have that, but maybe the gunsmith, is that still at the back of the boot shop?
No, he's got a full shop now.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, let me just have a little walk over, see if See if it's on the door for you.
Yes.
Pretty sure it is.
Oh, that's very good of you, Mr. Duke. Right. Well, I must retire for the evening. It's been a delightful day again. Pleasure to have met new acquaintances, and Miss Dorothy, always a delight.
You have sweet dreams. I'm going to try and get you some more gin. Maybe tomorrow we'll be able to go up
yeah,
there.
let's go. I would like to go on that adventure, definitely. Alrighty. Well, be safe until then.
Yeah,
and whatever else I was going to say, I've forgotten. All right. Good night.
Okay, I'll go right down.
Sweet dreams.
Take care, mister.
Oh, Dorothy, there was a chap here earlier by the name of Big Dirty Bird or something, and he wanted to leave word to a Mr. the Kid, forenamed Whiskey, that he'd been here looking for him.
That's me. That's me.
Okay.
Oh, well, there was a big chap here with a bow and a bit of a strong look about him, and.
Yeah, he was shot earlier.
Oh dear. Well, he was looking for you about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. That's all I know, I'm afraid. He came into the bar and that's all I saw of the man. All right, good night, everyone.
I got his telegram.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, that's where you say riding off to, Armadillo.
All right, what a crazy busy day. Oops. Yeah, it's going to drop me. That's fine. I'm just going to come off the boat next time. There we go. That is what we have for today. Good vibes, everybody. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back with some more Lawless and Clueless tomorrow. So many silly emails there. I hope you enjoyed a little bit of Pampas and Celine as well to kick the day off. It's nice to get back and refresh that. Who stole my D? I don't know. If you've got a few more minutes, hang on there because we'll go and find somewhere nice to take you all over to on a little raid. Let's have a look, see where we can go. Hey, Damien. Good vibes, buddy. Let's go see. Hang on, is there anyone new that we haven't visited on this server? See if I recognize any character names. We went to. Did we go to Cuddles recently? I think. Did we? I can't remember, mods. We got Miss Grace. We got Granny. I think we went to Granny recently. Can take everybody over to. Oh wait, okay. Charlotte's ending. Okay. All right. Let's take you over to Miss Cuddles. See what Cuddles up to. Yeah. No worries, Damien. Totally makes sense in character. 100%. I totally get it. All right. Oh, you know what we should do? Oh, wait. You know what we should do? We should raid Granny, and then we can watch the other. We can watch the date. Okay, we'll take you to Granny. Perfect. All right, bang. There you go. We'll go and see Granny Sue. Perfect. Then we can spy on Clueless while he's out of town. Nice. All right, and we'll go and raid Cuddles at some point. Okay, folks, good vibes be with you. Thank you very much. Hey, Nick Loves on the YouTube as well. Thanks for hanging out with us there. Thanks again to the newcomers, the followers. Raddy, thank you for the gifted sub earlier. Bonti coming in with the resub. Evil Trev and Zatalia today. Welcome in, everybody, and welcome back to the Underground Lair. Thank you for the support. Moderators, great job as always. Thanks for keeping me on track. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll probably just do a full day of RP, unless I wake up and I feel the itch to do something else while I'm on my own at the beginning. Maybe we do a little bit of something, but probably we'll just go and have a chill day in RP. We'll see. Maybe we do a bit of something else to start with. We'll see how the day goes or how I feel in the morning. Take care, everybody. I wish you sincerely nothing but peace and love in your hearts. Good vibes. I'll see you on the morrow. Bye.